All right, we got about 30 seconds. You guys can see the countdown. I just wanted to go before we go in the normal spiel. Shout out to Bobby Fillet back in here who gave him and Vic combined, with the Power Hour, the originator, back on the live stream, Vic. And yeah, thanks guys for tuning in tonight. It is Tuesday. Vic, we have a new parameter. Share with the people. This is the second week. I was gone the first week. This game got upped a little bit.
It did get up a little bit. It was typically a 5-5-10 game, and they've decided to up this to a 5-10-20. That means the buy-in is 500 to 3,000 instead of 2,000. And as always on a Tuesday night in the Rumble or Reserve, you can also match the stack at any point. So we expect some real action. We've got a new player. We've got a couple players that are just coming back for maybe the second or third time, and a couple of regulars that everybody loves. And we've also got something special to auction off tonight. If you've been watching, you've seen the red duck.
Yes,
with the cool shades and with the reserve logo on it. And we want to do one more raffle if we can of items on the live stream. We will not be live streaming on Thursday night. And so tonight we got to get it done. We got to raise some more money for the vets. And Buddha has offered up the red duck and the salute to service right there, the free roll. And it's already here, Dom, this Saturday.
Right around the corner, July 13th, this Saturday at noon start time. Any veteran or active duty member, come on in. It's a $0 buy-in. We want to say thank you for everything that you sacrificed for our freedoms. We just had 4th of July a week ago.
Yeah.
We're with our families. We're enjoying some good food, some good hospitality. We're celebrating the freedoms and down with King George. USA all the way, baby. And this day is a special day. We're going to be working with TAPS, raising money. We hit over 3,000 last year. Looking to repeat that and hopefully hit that 5K mark. I'm feeling a little greedy, Vic. I hope that's a possibility. But either way, we're going to be raising money for a great cause, helping out the veteran and active duty member community. And also just a day to say thank you, which we will be live at the Reserve for that tournament this Saturday. It's my favorite day of the year here. Like I said, I know we have $1 million guarantees. I know we have $250,000 guarantees. We got 40Ks in a day. We got some insane tournaments here every year, like clockwork, Vic, that I get excited about. But this day, this very day is the one that I get most excited about. Getting the veterans a little front row, the spotlight on them. They can be on the YouTube. We can root them on. And we're going to crown a salute to service champion.
Yes, the second annual.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, definitely excitement. Also, tonight, you will notice in just a couple minutes, I'll be walking in the room because we are on a 15-minute delay. Buddha and MGM, Bob, said, hey, do you mind if we use the no-knit chip tonight? We've just played a couple hands. I go, well, let me talk to the wizard. I always like to run everything by the boss. He said, absolutely, that's cool. It's their game. So it won't be in the screen. We're not going to be keeping track of it like we do on Thursdays because this isn't, No Knit Tuesday. We only have No Knit Thursday.
Right.
But the players are going to be doing that, and then the loser, they're going to be doing what they normally do. Every time they lose, I think they said it's going to be $100 total. They did the math. And one time will go to the dealers, one time will go to the veterans. So we're going to raise some money for the veterans tonight with the players. Hats off to them for donating the charity. So we're probably getting about $200-300 for the veterans fundraiser prize pool this Saturday.
Look at GT here with open-ended to the straight flush draw. However, the ace of hearts is in the hands of the kid. And this first pot, or a third hand actually, already up to $9.95, and there is the third heart, giving the check mark to GT.
Man, and the message board's already popping. I'm going to address it. We got the heavy hitters tonight. It's almost like alumni night on the message board. Some of our devoted regulars in the very first hand here too. We get a flush hitting on the river. GT puts out a healthy raise. Looks like 675, Vic. Going for it. The jugular. The kid. Ace-3, decision time, and he lets it go, so JT gets the first hand of the evening. But, yeah, shout-out. We got Bobby Flay, who we talked about. Virginia Wayne in the house. Larry D, too, part of the Max Value Mafia in here. Coyote Tonga says, shout-out to the vets. Thank you for that. Julie Julie, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. We got Anthony Halt, like always. Always appreciate you. Buddha's father. Yeah, some heavy hitters. Some of the people that have helped put this live stream on the map.
And GT takes down a big hand. He comes to us from Holland, Michigan. So he's got quite a ways to drive. And he did this today, Dom, on he and his wife's 8th wedding anniversary.
Whoa.
So a shout out to Mrs. GT for letting him come and play, for letting Gabe come and play tonight.
Well,
and happy anniversary. Happy 8th anniversary. Time flies. Trust me.
I think that news just made everyone jealous of this man. If you're a poker player and you're a true degen, I mean, if you say, did you find the right one? On your 8th wedding anniversary, she's letting you play on the live stream.
Yeah.
That's an understanding woman that is just saying, hey, do it, makes you happy, and hope they had a nice little dinner beforehand and day. But yeah, good luck to him.
And John, otherwise known as Big John, and now he has adopted the name of Bigfoot. And so it's going to be heads-up action here between Bigfoot and Buddha.
And by the way, Gio, do we got a... Oh, there it is. Look at Gio already knew.
Yeah.
Like that. He's reading my mind. That's scary. Player audio in effect here. Buddha takes down a hand.
John's going to want to play that, though.
We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Rumble at the Reserve, our Tuesday night staple. This is a 5-10-20 game, buying of 500 to 3,000. It's a 5-hour live stream of going to 11:15. We will not be live streaming Thursday night, but our next live stream, of course, will be Saturday sometime in the afternoon for the Salute to Service, and that feature table will inevitably become our final table as we crown a champion for the 2nd annual Salute to Service. We're also going to be talking about the Millie tonight, and then specifically the satellites that are coming up on the schedule. It's always best go to thereservepoker.com and you can see what that schedule is. It is updated. There have been a couple of changes. Some people showed up to tonight's tournament in the main room thinking it was a satellite, but... All right, and then Gio's going to have an updated graphic for us. We're going to talk about that. Now we got Queen Jack, Queen 10 versus Ace King, 155 in the pot.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Ace right off the rip, Vic. So it's holding true right now. The best hand is hitting. Now, these players don't have a lot to call him with just queen high, but I love this for GT. If he keeps this rush of cards right now, he keeps betting, taking down hands, it's going to lead into them paying off. Look at this. Milestone satellites. Every Thursday through August 15th. Is that what I'm reading correctly right there?
No, the satellite is down below, is the regular $65 satellite. The milestones are those 2 milestones on July 16th and July 23rd. July 16th, August 6th, July 23rd, August 13th. And those are the milestones. There are 2 130 buy-ins for the milestone and 2 $65 buy-ins for the milestone. And then every Thursday through August, up to August 15th,
is our regular
will be
satellite.
the regular satellite. So we've got another satellite this Thursday, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20,000 starting stack. 1 seat for every $600 in the prize pool, because the Millie entry is $600, $1 million prize pool guarantee. Life-changing money if you make your way through a satellite, $65.
We can just do a round of showdown.
And yeah, Trax, Mongo is Ned. Actually, Gio, if you got the memo that Ned wanted his name to be Mongo tonight. And he's got a shout out to all the Mongos out there. We've got one already. Track says Mongo Monday. It's actually Mongo Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know how that one works, but we'll roll with it. So Mongo Ned.
And look at Ned picking up a cheering section here.
Already the Mongos are on the message board. And every day is Monday, they're saying. Fair enough.
No, just tell him about the charity part. He won't say no.
Love it. Concrete Dave in the house, too.
I'll tell him I'll pay it if he ends up being the net guy. And
There you
So I
go.
want to see his cards.
Will you pay mine?
And it will be Mongo Ned. We are on a 15-minute delay, so give it 15 minutes, everybody. We will have that update.
John's,
Raise to 60.
let me tell you, John.
Vote.
And there is one seat open. We do have OG. There's a rumor, possibility we could be getting Shimmy. He actually said he's going to try to make it Vic, but there's a little dog technicality right now, an unplanned situation. He's going to try to fix it.
Oh, you don't have to show.
You have to show to get rid
And
of
if he can get the dog situation
So
fixed.
I thought he was trying to.
You don't have fucking
It'll
talking
be-
that shit on
He's
fucking trying to get you.
Wait a second. I've not shown a few times. What the fuck are you
Oh, it was your fault.
Yeah, I didn't want to show him. I know I'm gonna get rid of that.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys, push your knit chip to the front.
John in the house on the message board. Greetings, sir.
20.
Yeah, welcome to our Tuesday live stream. It's just getting underway. And like the Ultimate Victory Cigar stated earlier and we talked about,
So it's
it's pretty much like a holiday weekend. It's Salute to Service this Saturday. Our one of our biggest, most prized days of the year at the Reserve, raising money for the veterans.
raised to 110.
We're going to wait till we get about an hour deep in the show. We're going to reveal the, we do have an auction for our YouTube crowd. If you would like to get the duck, like Vic said, the Reserve duck, that's right there on Buddha's chip stack.
Big hand over there.
Some cool memorabilia. It'll go to a good cause.
Close to 110.
I think I've already played more hand this week than I did last week.
Thank you. That's the best.
So we're going to go heads up here between the kid and Tyler.
Ooh, two pair right off the rip, top
I
two.
did, but it was like,
So, Vic, we're seeing some hands hit pretty big, but not a lot to go along with it. And
Yeah.
if you notice a recurring theme already, even with the Ace King earlier, it's Queen High.
Yeah, give me those.
Their opponents only have the Queen High.
Oh, and the kid almost forgot to show to get rid of his yellow no nip chip. Tonight's yellow no nip chip is to benefit the Salute to Service and the dealers. So last person standing, and do you know what the amount was that they agreed to? Was it $10
I think it's
a
$10 a piece, so
Yeah.
once we get a full table, it'll be...
$90,
Yeah.
and half of that will be going into the dealers, and half of that going good to the Salute to Service.
Tried shit.
I think that they actually just made it where the loser gives $100.
Okay.
I'm not
It's a flat
100% sure. Let's wait and see. But I believe Peter just said the loser's going to pay $100.
I think I did hear them say that.
Horse or something?
Wait, did they know about that? Or? I didn't think he told anybody.
Slow down, guys. Hold. Gotta slow
You
it
guys
down.
know about the 2-banana rule?
Clock.
When the action's on you.
Come on,
We're at
let's
7
flap it,
minutes
let's
now.
go.
Buddha.
I'm talking.
he's using his 2 bananas.
Buddha's trying to make sure everybody's playing with a certain pace in the meantime. His poker wife, MGM Bob.
Yes!
And tonight it's Reserve Bob.
I wish it was for me. I wanted
He probably should have gone with Salute to Service Bob, because between he and Buddha, they've really played a big factor in this cash game over the weeks, raising money for the Salute to Service this Saturday.
I played 2 of them.
And now we've got a dealer change and Adam coming into the box. Terrific.
And the double board Omaha.
He does make up a lot of words.
Yeah. Well, at least you can bet, at least there's 3 bets. At least you got 3 bets. You got
Like
3
I can't
chances.
bluff
to
on this
bluff.
Kuko
Yeah, and
Rochester.
90% of the time you split $100 with somebody.
I've tried to blast off 3,000 on a double board PLO bomb pop before, and it was a bluff. Somehow it got through. I don't know how.
Me too, and it didn't go through.
Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of.
At least you admit it.
But at least I reminded the guy that I did it
I
too.
swear.
Every time.
Also, Vic, I'm doing a voice text while I do this. I want to give a shout out to someone who tunes in. One of my friends, Kevin Lyzak, one of the greatest dealers of all time. I've seen him on some live streams. He tunes in and shows his love. But a big congratulations to Mr. Lyzak. I saw he is having a child. He found out, and I just want to give a huge congratulations on this great live stream on our 5/10/20. Shout out to Kevin Lyzak, and congratulations to him and his wife. And definitely want to bless them with a healthy pregnancy, and I can't wait to see the pictures of a healthy baby holding in his arms.
Yeah. Congratulations. And the action is just heated up right out of the gate here. Tyler Ace-Jack, 3 bets now to 240. With GT, who's off to a stellar start, coming in with Queen 9 of diamonds. GT does have position here on the button. So 505 in the pot, heads up action. Adam brings us this flop.
And well, for the first time tonight, we've seen the underdog come from behind. We have a 4-8 queen board. Queen 9 gets there for GT, and no shock though. He's on a rush early on.
Yeah, that card was mine. That was left out of 100.
I like Larry D's suggestion about Buddha changing it to Budak.
I do like that. Just like that, we're almost up to $1,000 in the pot. Here comes the turn.
You can talk now, Buddha. It's not on you. You want to converse? You always want to wait till it's on you and start.
Can't do anything right. If I'm talking, it's shut up. If I'm not talking, it's why I'm
If it
talking.
ain't on you, you're allowed to talk. But geez, every time it's on you, you're telling them, you're reading out of the Bible.
So what bomb pot were you talking about? Guy with bottom set on both boards. Was it here?
Yeah.
Was it against AJ?
There was a couple of, I think that might have been his name. He's from Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched that and I was like, ooh.
Tyler wisely checks this, and GT's going to continue to put the pressure on, make it 350.
That should have worked.
Do they run PLO bomb pots at Hold'em tables?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, when you do the time rate game up there, they
Oh, and look!
Oh,
And I gotta give a shout out to Scott Sands. By the way, got us on the radio this week to advertise for the Salute to Service.
Oh,
So I
fantastic.
want to give a shout out to him. But he says, "Hey Dom, I've got 4 tickets for the Toledo Zoo plus 4 concert tickets to use to the Salute to Service auction raffle Saturday." Scott, you are the man.
Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you for
Appreciate
your
you,
support.
brother.
Really, really, thank you so much.
He was drawing
And I want to remind people,
and he put all his money.
this year we do have a new add-on with the Salute to Service. We're going to do our 4K guarantee just an hour later because people said they wanted to come in, be a part of the raffle, be a part of the 50-50 drawings for the charity. So now we are going to have a general public tournament. The Salute to Service will start at noon. The 10K guaranteed prize pool tournament will start at 4 p.m. I'm assuming then we'll probably do the raffle around 4 o'clock, maybe around the start time, maybe 3:30. So if you want to get here a little early and buy your raffle tickets and put it in. And especially since this is the last live stream, how about we just say that, Vic, right now? We'll do 3:30. We'll start drawing the tickets that way for the for the start time for the 10K. Everyone's in their seat by then, so we can get the tournament started on time.
Okay.
But yeah, so get in here a little bit early if you're playing in that 4 o'clock start time if you want to help raise some money. And then we'll do 50-50 raffles, I would say, at the end of the first break for each tournament. We'll do a 50-50 after the first break for the veterans during that, and then we'll do one at the 10K guarantee.
And now in the meantime, we've got 110 in the pot, 3-handed. Buddha had raised this up to 75. The flop comes out. They check it all around. Buddha puts out a continuation bet. Ace 6-4. Buddha hits his ace, but 2 pair now for Bigfoot.
About a 200 here. Check, and about a 200.
Take just a minute to get the graphics caught up, and now here we go. Now Bigfoot hitting 2 pair. 435 in the pot. Buddha continuation bet after the flop of 200. Let's see what he does here. And yep, significant raise. Makes it 625.
You got to be thinking with ace jack, what would he be doing that with?
Yeah, thanks, Gio. $100 to the for the last man standing. Buddha makes a good lay down there, and he does show the 6-4.
Nice fold. A nice hand. And I want to give one more shout out to Scott Sands, and want to give a shout out to the Scott Sands Show on iHeartRadio in Toledo. So if you want to check out an excellent radio show, check out Scott Sands on iHeart. And he's done this now 2 years in a row. And we talk about businesses. If you're going to, give your time when you're off work or your money off work, on who you want to support,
He forgot to.
definitely check out on iHeartRadio the Scott Sand Show.
Yes.
You can also look it up online. 2 years in a row now. He has just volunteered to have us on his show and get the word out for the veterans. So classy move by Scott, and we appreciate you.
The kid's going to raise this up under the gun with pocket nines over to Buddha now with ace queen offsuit. He needs 50 to call.
What's on, doing all the talking?
You raised, and I'm thinking about if I'm gonna call or re-raise.
21. You violated the shot clock. 25 seconds.
Alright,
I gotta bet a
Just
little
for
bit
him,
to
he's
get.
the only one.
I'm just getting a rip back out of our hand.
Dollar
Sure.
word. How about dollar word?
There's not
When it's on
Nothing,
him, a
nothing to
dollar
do
word.
with you.
Sure thing.
These guys, I'm trying to get rid of these guys.
Raise to 125.
One specific player.
Bigfoot, and yes, you're right. Concrete Dave, you rightfully take credit for that nickname, and he has adopted it. He has you to thank for that. Ned, aka Mongo Ned, with shout outs to all the Mongos out there. Sounds like there's a few of them on the chat. Considering this 3-bet to 125, he's already in for 20 with King 3 offsuit. And I think the yellow no nit chip
It's on you.
is playing a factor.
I really actually didn't. Okay, here we go. You know, I was like, I was gonna have.
Okay, but does he not look the same way when he's thinking about it though? What-
Is that the Mongo effect?
That was,
No, when he went back for the drink is when it was like,
You didn't know it was on him?
I was like, he raised to 125. What's the big fucking deal? Like,
yeah, you don't have more.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking.
That's funny. So we got heads up action now going to the flop. Nines versus ace queen. And look at that big hand horrific ace. 8-9 rainbow.
trouble brewing here for Buddha, who bets out his ace. The kid checks it.
Man, Buddha's just run into a buzzsaw so far. Ace Jack and Ace Queen both hitting their ace Vic, and he goes against 2-pair in a set of nines.
I'd love to know what you have.
Like, king thing. Oh, sorry.
And a rainbow board here for the kid, so it couldn't get better.
That turn card does give some draws out there, but I gotta think you're probably putting him on a big ace.
Well, you flattened me there. Can't put you on a draw. If you had ace king, you probably would have re-raised free.
If this is the most unfocused table,
Maybe ace jack.
we'll take it.
We gotta get quick.
I gotta go all
heads
in.
up with him.
I mean, the speech makes me nervous.
He goes all in.
No, he got ace king.
Ace queen, pocket nine.
Yep, the check mark already at the kid.
Nice guy.
So 12th hand of the night, and
You were
Buddha.
correct with all of your analysis. You just gotta.
There's nothing really he could do. You have back-to-back hands where you have big aces, and you're getting these clean boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, king 3 off.
With all
And
the
you've
talk, I thought
had
it
bottom
was
two pair in mid-set
Wasn't ace.
when you've hit your ace.
Bet, bet. Yeah,
Honestly,
that's-
He wouldn't have checked like that.
Just a cooler situation for Buddha early on. Little adversity.
I guess. Then there's like what you call
I'm going to
them. Upwards and
1400.
sets, I guess.
Buddha's reloading for 1400.
Buddha's reloading to 1400.
Yeah, here was right.
One of the lucky hands.
Bigger. Small, big, and bigger.
And Buddha is one of the 3 remaining nit chips
I got, I'll put
in this first round.
You wanna read?
The last person standing with the nit chip tonight, $100, half of it to the dealers and half of it to the salute to service.
He said, what's that? He goes, you know, people in Ohio all have ducks on their money to reserve. Oh, yeah. That's
Buddha
what I
now
saw.
with the
You
Jackson
Longer
5.
10 seconds tonight.
Motown as they call it.
Just no. I mean,
I'll still never forget when you educated me.
Yeah, right.
Well, that was like.
On that hand.
Unless it's a big
format or
one.
full
Tyler's going to
box.
raise
Like,
things up here to
we thought
50
for
with
sure
the
you were
queen
just
jack.
thinking about four bet.
I don't know. As soon as you went to the drink, though, I was like,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
swing back.
I actually
Bob,
thought that meant you
on
were
the
actually
button,
thinking about it because
queen
a lot of
8.
people go to the drink,
Yeah,
and there was
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
in your drink. You
No,
went like
I was just
for nothing.
trying to get the last
There's no
drop.
sip left.
I'm not.
Johnny, we're playing the nit game.
You gonna let me have
and
it?
It's $100 penalty.
Unfortunately.
I got 2 wins tonight.
Dealers
and
have
they're
to
both
go to
pretty close.
charity.
And there's OG coming in,
Just want to make sure you're in.
The
John.
legend.
right on schedule.
John, anything charity he's in.
Bob said if you didn't want to play, he'd pay your nit chip.
He also said John's going to give everyone 100. when he sits down late.
I don't think OG John will have a
He's
problem
still got 4 left.
being the last one to get rid of his no knit chip.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think he plays enough hands that this is almost like a free roll here for him.
Well, this
guys, but it's a
situation
little
has come in,
unfortunate.
this happened before.
Now, Vic, we've said this
Down
before.
half
Is he going to get all the chips out in time before he plays a hand? It's about 50-50
Whatever the
normally.
rule is.
Oh, it looks like he's got them all out.
Got 'em
Okay,
all out.
fair enough. We've seen many times where he hasn't even gotten all his chips out, and he's got 600 in the middle.
I'm first.
Right into the game.
All right, let's.
Hey, Big Papa in the house
Is it all,
too.
John?
Hope you're doing good, sir.
I would have bet
On this fine Tuesday.
At least 8.
Now, Johnny, you know you have to
Definitely
show
hope you
your
had some
hand
good
here.
juju in Vegas, Big
Don't
Papa.
remind
Funny, he
anybody.
didn't
Come
tell
on,
us.
man. He's
Yeah, notice how he
Please tell me you got a good story to tell me when I see you in
actually
person next.
specifically told me I don't have to show.
I
Oh,
said
You don't have to show.
This gentleman over here.
There's a couple
John, you
times I
don't have
chose
to
not
show.
to. I didn't want to
When
give
you
you
don't want to show
information.
your hand.
Raised to 120.
That's what he claimed.
It is true.
Well, we
You
got
don't have to
player
show.
audio
Like, I
tonight,
didn't
similar
have
to
show.
Thursday night, and I think it's going to keep up.
I love it. Hey, we'll just hang out.
And the OG coming in like OG does.
Yeah, active table. You're right, Vic. I'm loving this, and this is the second week in a row. Last Tuesday was pretty good. The table was a lot more chatty than normal.
Yeah.
Dude, what is going on? I was out in the room.
Something in the water.
We got a
And
3, 9,
OG.
10 rainbow.
OG hits the best of it.
It's unbelievable.
It's not often I get people call it a me.
That might really flash.
Continuation bet here, and a quick call here from OG.
He's not going to be fooled by that.
I'm a shooter.
Now there's some outs. A 7 or a jack.
You stuff it easy, eh?
We give
Easy, yeah, easy.
JT the straight. Not a bad turn card.
I touched the rim one time in my
Or
life.
GT, I'm sorry.
You know, that doesn't surprise me, Bob.
In high school, one
OG
time I
sensing
got
some
my-
weakness here. He's going to put a bet out of 200. He wants to see where he's at with this 3.
But I thought, oh, that's it.
Yeah.
And you talk about the table getting loud
One time.
when he, if and when he wins this hand and throws those cards
Maybe, and
over.
that's a maybe, big maybe.
Bobby and
Expect
Yeah,
a
I've
burst.
seen them both of them. That's what I say, they both.
That means I get rid of that.
Players.
I gotta show the winning hand, right?
If you want to get rid of
I
that.
don't have to.
2 3s.
Oh,
No, I was wrong.
I'm sure.
Look at that Buddha shirt.
So there is the Buddha right there. The red reserve duck. We are going to be auctioning that off tonight, raffling it off, and it starts with making a contribution here on the live stream on YouTube. And I'm going to start, and we're going to do $5
Every $5 you
every
get a ticket.
$5 you get a coupon.
Yeah, so if everyone throws in $5 that are watching tonight, maybe we could raise $100 for the veterans. You guys have been awesome. This is our last live stream before the veteran show. We don't have a live stream this Thursday. It's an all hands on deck situation with our satellite.
Yeah, that's so. That's
So
There's like 4.
this is our last chance to raise some money together. By the way, I want to give a shout out to everyone.
The other night I went down
Just how much rock stars you guys have been. We have raised over $3,000
Most of the people you've talked to
through
haven't been
YouTube.
up there in a while.
And then-
You
Yeah,
guys
and
watching,
then
giving back to the
Oh my
veterans.
God.
So, Vic, getting after it. All right.
All right, I got my name in there
Okay, you're
2
in for
times
2.
already.
Now it just seems like, man.
We're going to do that drawing at around 10:30 tonight.
Last time I was up there.
And I'll tell you what, if
And
I
the winning name drawn, there's Gio for 5.
and if I win,
I deal with
I will give the rubber duck to whoever donates the most money. So
All right.
whoever donates the most money, they'll have 2 extra tickets basically through me.
They are playing tonight, or you just?
Yeah, they canceled it. They canceled it again. Everybody's in Vegas.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me type that in. Gio's in there.
all the good
Big Papa, $100.
Whoa!
This game got a lot easier.
Fucking doggies here.
Big Papa in the
Yeah,
house.
but the bad thing is all the money we went to Vegas, so you got all the gold around.
We got Chris $20. Thank you guys.
Come on, John.
Wow, look at this pouring in. Gee, goody.
There it
That's what
is.
he won with.
My gosh, we've hit $150 already.
First time I've ever seen that.
145.
you and me, Bob. Just you. Good.
Thank you guys so much for the veterans.
I started to say something when I seen you getting ready.
$145.
I wasn't paying attention.
Mark in the house on the message board. Carrie L, $20 for the veterans.
That's
The rubber ducky has ultra powers for the fundraiser tournament.
Yeah.
You just don't see that.
And a 3 blind.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Big Papa and Jackie. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Chris.
Nib alert.
Yep.
Per person.
No, it's just right here.
If you want,
Hey,
you
I'm
both
not
can
losing
put
300.
50 in.
No, I'm telling you.
Awesome, guys.
You can both
Already?
pay 50,
I'm telling you,
50
Man.
right now, and then it'll start over.
No.
That's unbelievable.
you know, we,
Good thing.
hey, we can make it 200 if you want, Big Mel.
I love the poker community.
Shots fired.
Now OG.
That's what he said, I wanted to try to fuck me.
GT raised it up to 60 and
I was
OG's
talking
gonna put in
But definitely was talking
real
about
bad
that.
165.
Definitely was.
It was directed to Bob. It was absolutely directed.
He said something before that wasn't directed.
165.
Right now,
Oh,
Big
yeah, I said
Papa,
it's bigger than
we're
the world.
approaching
Yeah.
$6,000 for the
But-
prize
But
pool.
fucking you have $100, don't do that.
We are underway of getting close to 6,000.
Good, Nick. Good. Oh, I see.
You're close, but not. I
So we
was-
should hit that
I
10K
had 7%.
that we always try to strive for.
I was
I
low.
got it up to 17, but then.
So we have Queens versus 10-8.
I was low at 22.
Going to the flop now after GT calls.
I made the comment earlier.
And that you got nothing on that board. So OG with little C-bet Vic takes down the action. Shows the ladies.
So, we probably need to let the commentators know. that
And I agree.
$100
Big Papa says, what a great cause for those worthy heroes. That is 100% truth.
You can relay that. Just-
Every single vet,
Can you make sure that
active duty member, they are the heroes.
that game's $100.
When you're out
Pays $100
barbecuing, enjoying the good weather with your family, making memories, it's because of those freedoms that they bless us with.
Absolutely.
We already got
gotta do,
Yeah, so how does, what, 40 minutes?
be the minimum. Alright, you got
We got a button straddle of 40 from the OG.
$40 button straddle.
That's on every hand now. He didn't come here to fucking play.
Any news on the bat signal?
Call.
I told him at around 7:15. He said he would call up here if possible, so I just told him to call the front because we were live.
That's all I said. He was really
Nothing new yet. Oh man, the ladies are going around the table.
They really are. GT picks them up. He needs 40 to call, but he's reaching for raising chips here. And it looks like he makes it
He
160.
wants it to happen, that's why he does it.
Massachusetts.
The OG needs 120 to complete. He's in position. He's got ace-3 of diamonds, definitely within his wheelhouse here.
Call.
Bob also with diamonds. King 10. He's already into the pot for 40. He needs 120, and he makes the call. So we're going to go three-handed with 495 in the pot.
3 players.
Adam in the box going to bring us this flop.
Yeah, the duck generating.
Anymore, right?
Message board's going crazy over the duck. We got a big hand, like Vic said. 495, and we have an ace, deuce, jack board, couple of spades. Every single person involved in this hand has all red.
200.
So OG flops the best hand.
Most tall guys are all late.
He's going to keep him honest here. Is there Bob with his gut shot? Man, can you imagine if a queen would come if he stayed?
Very nice.
That would have been an action card.
You look like
Maybe by your
fairly even.
Yes,
I'm mostly.
And
Oh.
the queen did come. Wow.
I'm very
So
close.
reserve Bob folds king 10. The gut shot hits. But now a set of queens for GT.
You get lower so you don't have to.
That could stall the action. I think if you're OG, you're not loving the straight coming out there. You're not loving the flush getting there.
Yeah.
Just one of the worst cards.
And
in the
one
deck.
more spade should really kind of slow things down here for
Oh,
OG.
you're talking down.
And GT. Let's see if he decides to bet this.
It's mostly the.
He checks it, and they're going to check it to showdown.
Please don't have a spade.
895 with a profit of 535 going to GT, who comes to us from Holland, Michigan.
Nice
Not
hand,
a-
GT.
Not a simple drive, a few hours away, and he's here on his 8th wedding anniversary. So a shout out, congratulations to Mrs. GT.
Just check all.
One check.
You might want to have them call me fellas.
True.
Yeah, the ace magnets are out there today. I got a weird jack.
Just a weird one.
Mark Tenen, thanks for joining us tonight. Greatly appreciate it.
No spade?
No spade. Diamonds.
Jack from the 2.
Man, Vic, between the table getting active and the message board being active, it's hard for me to keep up with everything. It's definitely live at the reserve on Tuesday. 5, 10, 20.
There's a lot going on here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and you are all a part of it.
75. Cool.
You know, not if we just
Call
hold down the
75.
whole rest of the night, we won't have to pay the
That's true.
No collusion,
No,
you
you guys
two.
have.
Listen, I'm
You
talking
guys
to my
both-
friend.
By the end of the night, you guys
I'm
both
talking to
have to
my
pay.
friend. You can't, listen, that's-
Well, sharing is caring, and the OG and Buddha are
I
sharing
don't know about
cards
you,
right
Bob,
now.
but
Jack
anytime
10
I
versus
drive
Queen Jack
all the way
suited.
down to Toledo, Ohio to
Hey,
fold.
just 500 to the vets, 500 to the dealers. Right now, you guys can just both buy out.
What's up?
He's one. He wanted to tax us real good.
All right, we got a 5-3-5 board.
No, I didn't drive that far.
OG not slowing down, just a casual 125.
All right,
That is
500
in
to the
his
vets,
range.
250
Show the
What a
bluff.
discount.
Do it,
125 to
OG.
fold.
Get him riled
What
up.
was that?
Oh, he throws it in.
Trunk money?
You could each just pay.
I thought he was going to get him riled up with the 3-4.
Well, that's what I suggested, and Ned said he wanted.
We did it before on Thursday.
20 Bob out of 100.
Thursday it's 40.
True gambling man here.
Yeah, we're gambling.
Now he's the big. he can't-
Antonio, this is not an invite only. You call the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and whoever answers the phone there in the cage has the schedule on the dry erase board and can tell you when we have openings. Where typical live stream cash game is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. This is the biggest of those 3 games. It's a 5, 10, 20 game. Thursdays is a 1-3 game that plays more like a 2-5, and then Saturday nights is our regular Joe poker show.
75.
We have a couple changes to the schedule coming up. This Thursday we will not be live streaming, and then Saturday we will be live streaming the Veterans Tournament.
Damn it. No,
No, he wants to take the 5 back. I'll allow it. Sure. Go ahead.
Damn it.
You want to do it?
Yeah,
okay.
it's
It's gonna make it a
Can I
straight
take
Reserve
it?
Bob had
Okay.
2 big chips in his hand, and he thought he had 2 black chips in his hand, and he makes it 2,000 to go. I mean 1,000 to go with the ace king.
Oh, all in.
We still have.
And
Mongo
Mongo
Ned.
Ned
This works out
gonna
perfect.
4-bet this, believing Reserve Bob that he made a mistake.
Are we showing cards tonight?
That's how I
All
do
in
it.
and
I
all?
got ace king.
Yes, we always
Same
show
can.
cards.
All right, hold on a
Ace,
second.
king, ace,
Yeah, you
king.
guys can.
You want to shot me?
I don't care.
Let's shot.
You can't do that.
Oh, shut up. It's me
Jim
and
said
the hand.
you
Let's
can't
play
do
another
that.
hand.
Not on the stream, you're
We're
not supposed to
playing
do that.
We're playing another hand. Let's go. You want to?
Yeah, that's
Come on, let's go.
fine.
Play another hand.
Just
Yeah,
We
heat
both
it
got
up.
mid buttons.
I don't
That
care.
way no one gets bad beats.
All right,
for
break the
foul.
rules,
Chop it
go
up.
ahead, break the rules.
Let's go.
Jim's gonna have a stern talk with both of you after.
Okay, well, right. Just like at your game,
Hey,
if they
just
put 100
chop.
in, we'll run it. What's the difference?
We're not on
What's the
TV in my
difference? Well,
game.
it don't matter. Same rules are same rules.
Bad for the stream. Yeah, man.
All right, go ahead and play it out.
Please pick up Dom and
Well,
Vic.
we can't finish the hand unless I put a board.
Oh, the
up. We're gonna
barbecue.
See what it is now.
Dr. Boring's having a barbecue.
Oh.
Concrete Dave was supposed to pick us up. Is that this weekend? What are they saying?
Oh.
We got the veterans live. Yeah, you can't have it on the veterans fundraiser.
Yeah, we are.
No?
Well, right up.
We're all
Come
hands on
on.
deck on Saturday,
You wanna save time in
unfortunately.
those, but you don't
Well,
wanna
no, I
save
mean, not
time on double work.
unfortunately.
I was down to go.
So what did you try to make it?
Interesting. Very
200?
No.
He's the big.
Honestly, if Dr. Boring really wanted us to go, he would have had it on a Sunday. He knows we don't have
He doesn't
live.
know what he's doing.
I
I
gotta
said
say,
1,000 for 5, and he's like, oh, I didn't make that for
if he
5.
really wanted us to
What
go.
was I thinking?
Yeah.
We have a lot
Can I
of
take the
fun.
5 back? I occasionally
at
get
least.
aces, Bob.
We have a
Can I
lot-
take the
hey,
5
we
back
have a lot
at
of
least?
fun.
I love it. I fucking
I agree with Dr. Boring's troll right there.
Lord in heaven.
You
You
know,
ever watch us play on Thursday?
you run it out, you see if
never
a
watched
4-card
it.
flush
No, I was
happens.
just walking down the street, pushing my
Same-
cart,
same-
and I
same
was
thing.
like, I should walk into that room.
Do you have any extra?
Dave, you talking about the 20th?
Bring one down.
Barbecue's on the 20th?
You left your card somewhere. I know there's cash in there or something.
Yeah, I've got a lot of shit in my cart. Actually, everything I own in my cart.
Now it's 75.
I feel like I've been here before. I
Here we go.
mean,
Raise to 75.
Come on, I got the
It'd
bid
be
button.
pretty
I got the bid button.
I mean-
Come on, you can't fold. You can't fold.
Hey, I'll split it with you.
No. Let's go.
I mean, right, is that?
Come on.
Boy. Nice, nice. I wanted to give you a chance.
Look how red he is.
Oh, let's
Look at
go.
the embarrassed. Look at the suntan, immediate sunburn.
I just felt so bad for you.
Here, man.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I owe you one.
The entire.
Only
talk
50
right
though.
Well, my goodness. We still have 4 hours to go of our 5-hour live stream, and the action is great, but then what a table.
Hey, John, he was
They are
mad
having
at me.
so much fun here tonight.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
75 now.
Well, they're just throwing around $3,000.
Yeah.
Like
OG John, under the gun, ace king of spades, raises it up to 75. Not to 1,000 like Bob just did by mistake.
I got a $100 free roll.
Bob's coming in with queen 9. Bigfoot like gets out of the way. Mongo Ned making the call with ace 10.
Well, he's
GT gets out of the way, so we got 255 in the pot. A lot of banter going on, and here comes the flop, 3-handed.
And we got a 5 ace king rainbow board. Top 2 pair for OG. Mongo Ned hitting top pair with his ace
Oh, you
10.
mean while they're just playing this down? I mean,
Or, yeah, for.
call.
Mongo Ned gonna need a jack or a queen to get some outs. That is not it.
No, OG gets the check
No,
mark.
you win in this game $40 or something.
Right.
If you
We know you're.
Yeah, we can do the next one as an incentive, like where we get paid.
Or we get paid.
No, Vince,
we were doing
AKA the
that
kid,
until
still doing okay
about a
here,
year
Dave.
ago We started just giving it. 'Cause
We could do a,
we were doing it
An
for
actual-
$5. It was like on Thursday. It was $5 matter, you know.
we could do 150 and we could do 100.
Oh, this is going to be a money card for OG. A 10 on the river. Mongo Ned
How are we gonna
Yeah,
start?
let's split
Oh,
it.
you mean 100?
checks it and thinks he's ahead. Doesn't put all the money out yet, but $1,300 pot going towards OG. And here's our VPIP so far for the night.
I'm actually surprised to see it not
I don't know,
higher.
like $20. Everyone does $20. And then
There've been a lot of onesies and twosies and threesies here. I think.
Yeah, not a lot of 4 or 5 handed flops.
Right.
Dropping the whole
But
thing.
they have been raising a pretty good amount pre-flop, so I guess the more I think about it, Vic, it makes sense, right?
Mongo Ned's going to add to his stack.
It would be nice to
Upping
give
it.
some to the
Well,
charity.
we got the
Boost up
the
that
Mongo Nation on the message board, so he's got to give the people what they want.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that don't matter. Next time I'll take it out of my pocket. I just forgot. Here, that's ready.
Also, if you're new to the live stream or you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button. We have a goal of 100 likes each episode. It helps us get out there. You guys are the bloodline to this live stream. Without you, there's no us. And every like you give, we get on that algorithm in the searches, and you know about it. You get home late at night sometimes, you type in poker, and then you go down the rabbit hole. And we pop up just a little bit more. The more likes we get, the more active we get. So we'd appreciate that. Also, hit that subscribe button.
Yep.
We'd love to have you join our poker family. We're on 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
25. At the very least, you have to push.
4-handed, Vic. We're just talking about not too many of these.
Yeah.
And wow,
GT.
a royal draw. Right off the rip, GT flops the flush on a queen, jack 10, and he's open-ended for the royal in a straight flush draw. And the whiff.
He's going to try to throw a little blood in the water, see if he can get things going for these sharks.
Mongo
30
on
bucks.
the button. King 10. What do you do here, Vic?
I thought so.
I think you might see one more card, right?
I missed
Yeah.
I played the first one, well,
Yeah.
the next two, play the last one.
Good players don't play this stupid game.
How did he know? He knows nothing about.
I wanted to see it.
A 10.
I wanted to see the
I
ace.
bomb pots, but
This one's the last time we've seen a royal. It's been a while.
Like for this game, 25.
Heard he had the
small,
hand down
so
locked. It wouldn't have hurt anything.
People wanted to do 100 or whatever. I wouldn't play. The 25 is good.
That's a good bet size in a 200. Mongo Ned might keep him honest just in case he misses clubs.
And you just
5,
fold
10,
those.
20 games, usually it's more. It's like,
Yeah,
Blocks
Paul
the straight.
Simon say blood in the water.
And then it gets, the pot's 800
I mean, I think more, at least half the time you're ahead right here with Mongo Ned's hand.
one street.
Just right now,
You flop the
yep,
nut
and
draw.
he's
on
gonna
both
pay him
boards,
off.
You can't fold. Come brick, and you lose all your money.
GT, another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Profits 480.
Bomb pot.
Anastasia in the house. We've got a dealer change at the top of the hour, which means it's time for a bomb pot.
Bomb pot time all the time.
We are 8-handed, so we're going to see a double board bomb pot. Everybody in for $25, and everybody's going to get 25. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
You had your opportunity.
Yeah, unlike Texas Hold'em with Omaha, you have to use 2 cards dealt to you, in case you're new to it, just tuning in. That's the one, well, the second major difference between Texas Hold'em. Instead of 2 cards, you get 4. And then you can't just play the board, you know, all 5 cards on the board. 2 cards in your hand have to go in play.
Is someone supposed to come for that seat?
I don't think so.
And these ones, the Victory Scar has seen, can be a shifter.
It's probably 7 right now.
That's what they said. He could get here at 7, that's what they said.
We switched our matches that game to 8-handed, and it's since we've done it, it's been really good.
We've seen sometimes some players playing big
It's 2
stack poker, grinding it up in Texas Hold'em, and then all of a sudden one bomb pot can take it all the way. This is a dangerous time in the live
Don't
stream.
forget like the 2-5. all the two
Nice
fives.
players.
No, it's actually.
There's already 200 in the middle. Everyone gets to see the board.
Out of the back.
My list of
Is that
players.
Heather's place or no?
Push them out, put them one at a time. Put them
Look
in
at
one at a
Buddha
time.
doing the instruction manual right there.
It's good to have an assistant to the dealer
Ready for the board?
when things get complicated.
Fair enough.
Pick me, dealer.
Nice shot, Gio. Look at this.
And we have a 5 deuce 6 board.
What do we do with these?
And we have a 6-3-9 board. This has scooping potential before we see the hands. They definitely touch each other.
Check.
Going around looking down, do we see anything big so far?
Check. Oh, sorry.
I'm not, Vic. Wow, yeah, for this board, there's not a whole lot out there. Is there? Now, 10-7 for the kid hits. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. False. You want 7-9.
You want 9-7.
Yeah.
You want 9-4
Yeah, I mislooked at that.
or 7-4.
So still no huge monsters out there.
Check.
I'm seeing Mongo Ned with the best of it right now. He's got a flush draw.
Bigfoot has the straight up on the top.
Yeah, Mongo Ned has a flush draw on both boards right now, and I believe he's the only player that have that. It looks like he's coming in.
Raise to 325.
Raise it up to 325 after a bet from Bigfoot.
This one doesn't count for
No.
Some fast folds coming around the table. Back over to Tyler.
Bigfoot right now has the nuts on one board.
No, that's how we play it.
Oh, okay. So he knows, okay.
Yep, you gotta sweep it to lose your
Usually
vote.
it's top 4.
That's not.
That does make sense.
That rule's been in effect for over a year.
Alrighty.
They're coming along. So we got heads-up action now. Going to the turn 850 in the middle. A queen, blank, and an ace. So the flush gets there. I believe Ned. Yeah, he's scooping this thing. Mongo Ned right now, 850 in the middle. Got an excellent river card on both boards, holding and getting there.
Check. 4-5.
They're going to check the showdown.
I got a flush on the bottom.
Mongo Ned going to profit $500 here just as he picks up some more.
Yeah.
It's a king player with a king.
Some more of his cheering section coming in. He's doing a shout out to all the Mongos out there.
Yeah, Mongo Nation in the house, live at the Reserve on Tuesday at this 5-10-20 game. And there it is. There's the big dog. We're talking about big dogs with Mongo Ned in a big pot. Well, we have a $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. Vic, that's $200,000 guaranteed for first place. You can get the whole schedule right there. Look at those noon times. And don't forget, all the way at August 31st, we have that 7 p.m. turbo slot.
Yeah.
Where last time the winner got here on a turbo last minute, made day 2, shipped the whole sugar, and then ended up winning the majority of the money.
He got off from work on Saturday afternoon in Fort Wayne, jumped in the car, got here, got in the turbo, made it to day 2, and the rest is history. Wound up taking down 200 after they did some chopping. 237,000
Right around
for
there.
first place.
And notice day 3 restart will be live at the Reserve on a Monday, Labor Day, We will be live streaming that.
Wow.
It's going to be a big one, folks.
One night I
Excited.
called 3
Life-changing money.
times. But believe me, that ain't the norm. I just think that ain't fucking cards.
I'm just giving you crap.
Bigfoot raises it up to 60 with king 10 of clubs. Back over to the kid now on the button. And he's going to 3-bet this. Going to make it 180. Folds all the way around back to Bigfoot. So heads up action. And here comes the flop. 395 in the pot.
9, deuce, 3, rainbow, ace high, still in the lead for the kid.
Oh, we got a check. Now Bigfoot gets his flush draw.
Maybe a little semi-bluff? Yes.
Anyone need water?
Bet's right around a third of the pot, just slightly under.
Never mind. We're good. Thank you.
The kid going nowhere. So now 645 in the middle. And wow, what a money card for Bigfoot. He gets the flush. The kid hits top pair. Technically 2 pair with the deuces out there. That is a great card for Bigfoot. 645 in the middle.
350.
Love that bet sizing to 350. Kid's going to pay him off. Yeah, if you're going to call the turn, pretty much have to pay it forward.
And a profit of 690 there for Bigfoot. I want to do a shout out to Marge Lee, a.k.a. Grandma. And Grandma will be bringing in, has announced she's going to be bringing in some treats for the Saturday Salute to Service. She's going to be baking on Friday. Marge, we cannot thank you enough for all that you do here at the Reserve. You and Jack are great supporters of the Reserve. And even when there's nothing to do, if Jack makes it further than you do and you're there grabbing trash and throwing it away and cleaning counters and cleaning tables, and we just really appreciate you, Marge, very much.
Grandma is a one of one.
And if you're just going to come, and like Bob had said, Reserve Bob had said that he's going to come on Saturday just to see if he can help out for the Salute to Service. And it's a great idea. There's always plenty to do. And if you're going to come for no other reason than to help out and get some of Marge's tasty treats, because they are worth
Sour
it.
chili sauce and occasionally some like.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to the poker world. Just right now, record breaking.
And BetMGM.
The prize pool for the WSOP
Higher than
is
like
94,041,600. How great is that for every single poker live stream, poker room? You see the sport doing so well. 10 million for first place. If you make the final table, you'll at least get $1 million.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, the sport is definitely thriving post-COVID, and we love to see that. We like to think that we're a part of that revival, having opened up just about that time when COVID restrictions were on, and we survived that. And our business, our clientele continues to grow, as well as folks on the chat board. And we are here because of you, and we want to thank you all very much for that. Continue to keep this sport of No Limit Hold'em growing year after year.
So you're somewhat mentally stable, it sounds like.
I don't know about that one.
You played the tournament here, didn't you, the big one?
Yeah.
You did well, didn't you?
I
50.
made it to the bubble day one.
Oh, okay, I thought you
I had a bunch of chips, and I had the chip lead on day one, and lost it all within the last 3 hands of the. Literally, I bubbled, and then they bagged. I went kings, queens, and queens. All 3 hands lost, and they were all pre-flop all in.
4 players.
Leaving 0. That's the shit that makes me go bonkers.
Yeah.
200 in the pot.
Just like
We
busting
got a
out
deuce,
forward.
three,
Yeah,
three board,
Line submit myself.
two pair for reserve Bob.
I just play the biggest stuff. Like
OG firing out with 7 high.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine just like grinding like for 8 turns like online every day.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. No, the everyday tournament suck too.
Reserve Bob's in there.
Even if you win, you're like not getting that much.
yeah, because
Payday. Right. But like right now, WSOP has amazing.
Reserve Bob with the check mark.
Just because of that.
Betting into OG. 350 in the pot. He makes it 175 and a quick fold there from the
Some of the
OG.
best online poker game.
Deuce 5.
Nice hand, reserve Bob, taking it down.
And he gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip. And those of you just joining us tonight, we typically don't do the yellow no nit chip, but the players have decided to do that tonight. The last person standing with the yellow no nit chip in front of him, and the way to get rid of it is to win the hand, but you must show the winning hand in order to get rid of that yellow no nit chip.
Yeah,
In most places.
If you're the last person standing, $100 comes either off the top of your stack or out of your pocket. Half of that going to our dealers here at the Reserve, but more importantly, the other half of that
But it's still
going as we continue to raise money for our
Michigan is
vets
still one
for
of the
this
best
vets and service members for this Saturday.
I mean, Vegas is so great.
By the way, I want to
was,
give a shout to Woken Aware. Says he's watching from California. Love
created
watching
an
the
account
stream.
when I
Thank
was
you
there.
so much for tuning in all the way from California.
Trip.
Nice. Appreciate you.
Heads up action, 145 in the pot. We saw GT with 6-4 clubs earlier take down a big pot.
And we
See if he
have-
can do it now with the diamonds.
Yeah, we have a Jack, Queen, Ace, Rainbow board, reserve Bob, top pair with a gut shot to Broadway.
Raise. Come on, man.
He heard raise and he got out of the way real quick.
Come on, man. What?
30.
And we'll see if we can get another shot of the red duck. The red duck sitting on Buddha stack right now has become a little bit infamous over the last few weeks. And the red duck now has a reserve logo on the front as well as some really cool shades. Every $5 you donate tonight will qualify for you one coupon for each $5 will go in the raffle. And we'll be doing that raffle at 10:30 tonight. So far, we have $165 through tonight's live stream. So please keep the donations coming tonight, and you'll have a chance to win the duck. Dom and I are in it for $10 a piece, but we are going to give the duck to whoever contributes the most right now. That is Big Papa, a.k.a. Mike.
He has a song made for him. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player.
I don't want to let it go. I like the raw stuff. You don't like the raw fish?
Rest in peace, Biggie Smalls.
That's up for discussion. You don't eat sushi. How much of a man could you possibly be?
120.
Raise 120's bet.
And Kicker, thanks for joining us here to watch GT. GT from Holland, Michigan. And our newest player tonight, the Kid,
I don't like raw fish. You would if you ate it.
a.k.a. Vince, coming to us from Strongville, Ohio. Says he knows all those usual suspects.
Right?
What a lineup that would make. The usual suspects from Cleveland.
I would love to see it.
Salmon actually tastes better raw than cooked.
They all look guilty.
22? I don't like salmon at all.
Salmon has like a sort of foul taste to it, but raw salmon tastes like.
Yeah, Moomba, no matter how you win the hand, if you win the hand and show your cards, whether it's you bluffing, betting, whatever it may be, or all the way down to the river, then yes, you get to get rid of your yellow no nit chip.
Those are so nasty.
We use that primarily on our Thursday night, No Nit Thursday, and it's a way to promote the action. And case in point here, pre-flop, Tyler made a raise pre-flop. Nobody called. He showed his 2 cards, and he got to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. So right now, in this second round of the yellow no-nit chip for charity, we got 5 players left.
You are sick.
You're too young to know the can of salmon we're talking about.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it was very cheap for
They
poor
stick the whole
families.
salmon in, so.
Yeah, they just stuffed it in there.
Oh really?
Yeah, like a tube, you know, salmon fits down in there. So the
Leave the
spine,
skin
when
right
you
on
open
it.
up the lid, the spine is showing.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was dinner at my house once a week.
Is that salmon or is that just disgusting?
Yeah.
And where's the conversation now?
Back in the day.
Salmon?
Raw
Poor
fish.
families, yeah.
All fish.
If they eat raw fish or
Raw
not.
fish, okay.
Buddha pumping it up to 50 with ace deuce. Yeah, he's been a little card dead. He's trying to create something. GT coming in there with king 3. Heads up action.
See how you play this. Trying to get rid of the nit chip.
Yeah, got to get rid of the nip
Oh, and he flops
announced.
top pair. You got a 5-7 king board. Looks like he checks back to Buddha, giving him some rope now. This could cost Buddha some money.
Hold for 100.
Just a call there from GT. Here comes the turn.
Yeah, definitely switching it up and playing top pair a little bit differently here.
I'll put you on clubs, and if I bet, you're probably calling anyway, so I'll give you a free card.
Club.
And let's see if he likes this free card or not. Buddha announcing a free card, but no help.
Buddha's been saying his reads for a couple hands out loud during the hand, and he's been off both times. It's not going his way so far.
So
today.
GT shows and gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Between me and you.
Shout out to Mrs. GT on their 8th wedding anniversary,
I had you pre-
allowing him to make the ride over here from Holland, Michigan.
Wait, just we'll take a break. I'll just tune you up real quick.
Perfect. That's great. You can go out have a cig.
Yeah, that's all.
We've got Toledo on the table and parts of Ohio and
Put him
parts
on
of
a flush, he
Michigan.
gets his flush, so why wouldn't I
Well,
bet?
what about the chat board? Where's everybody listening from tonight, watching us for? Where are you watching from tonight? Let us know. We always want to know where you're calling from. We know Kiwi is here from
How he
New
played 30
Zealand.
years ago. That's how he's playing now.
Kelby watching Mongo, Michigan. Moomba from Michigan.
And Michigan's getting represented today. We are on the border. Mongo Ned with the goods right now. Ace King offsuit.
On the button. There's the nemesis for GT, and he lets it go. But OG, King 2 offsuit. Coming in.
It's an OG hand right there.
There's an OG hand.
265 in the middle, and we have a Queen 6-4 board Vic.
Yeah, we look real
Ace
similar.
King
Yeah,
still
we
in
got
the lead.
facial hair.
You look like maybe his dad.
Sunglasses
We both
too.
got Cool
Yeah.
sunglasses.
And a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Now a jack gives
Except he don't look gay.
Mongo Ned a gut shot to Broadway, still in the lead.
I don't think you can say that these days.
That's not
say that.
PC, dude.
banned for that.
It's not PC, man.
What's
You are a
PC?
dinosaur.
What is PC?
Politically correct.
Oh, man.
Good question, Buck. I'm going to get that answer for you.
That shame is being homosexual. Perfectly natural.
Yeah, exactly.
OG looking to take over here.
You better.
Bets 150.
Don't rub your
nothing
hands
but
on
air.
that guy.
And a
He's a
call
non-believer.
and a good read there from Mongo. Calling with ace high.
Yeah, Mongo Ned with a great call with ace high on the river. The Mongo Mafia. That's
So-
to be happy who's tuning in.
Gio, we've got a question on the
I know, I've been,
chat board about that open seat. Is it still open?
Just show your cards every time. That makes it easy.
There we go. Free information.
first time I mucked them, but that time I was trying to pull show them.
We did send the bat signal out for the shimmy.
Straddle them.
Haven't got confirmation from him yet as to whether he's going to come and fill that seat.
80.
Bob?
We're on a 15-minute delay, ladies and gentlemen, which was why I asked Gio, who's in the production booth.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it here.
Oh my gosh.
You're not supposed to look at other people's hands. God, you're breaking second big rule you broke there.
I couldn't
Wanted
even
to
take,
chop
I
that
couldn't
thing
even take
off.
two.
Third big rule. What about the politically?
You're gonna get a
Politically
meeting
correct
with
thing, that
Jim.
was,
All
That was the
four of
biggest
them.
that was the
rule.
biggest rule for
No
sure.
one saw what I did.
You're gonna get a meeting with Jim.
Oh, yeah, right. He's gonna get a meeting with me. He got it the wrong way.
Buddha now. Pocket jacks.
Destroyed anyway.
Needs 90 to call after a raise from the kid to 110 with pocket nines. And yes, we're going to see a 3-bet here. Just depends on how big it is. 325? Bigger than that.
I'm gonna be pot committed anyway.
All right, so he's going to push all in.
There it is.
Figured if he made a 3-bet, he'd be pot committed anyway. So he's going to push all in with his jacks.
I think he's more likely to possibly get a call like it's ace, king, ace, queen here from the
He
nines.
did all the way around one night.
Yeah, and the kid's going to come along thinking he's
All
racing.
the way around every time I got racing. Never saw one.
OG letting go of the ace-5 of hearts.
And we got a big hand brewing right here, 2,100 in the middle.
You kinda jinxed me, Bob.
I thought I owed you one, so.
No, what do you mean jinx you?
You're not supposed to say nice hand to somebody. It jinxes them.
Well, you say it back and then you're good. Balance it out. Hurry up before the clock comes. Oh, too late.
Oh, we have all diamonds. There's a
Oh,
flush draw
boy.
for the nines on the 8-high board. A blank on the turn. And a 8 pairs it. The jacks hold for Buddha. He profits 1,200 in the hand.
Now's a good time to.
2,100 total, Vic.
Yeah, that was definitely a sweat there for Buddha, who's off to a rough start tonight, now trying to make a comeback.
I thought it was too, and I was.
And it looks like we've got the kid's brother here. Nick, thanks for joining us.
You almost won that one.
Don't get too close to him. When he starts talking real whisper to you, be careful.
And Gio, anything on that open seat?
You don't realize.
It's like the mermaid siren.
Nothing yet. So, Buck, the answer to your question is right now we do have an open seat here. We're going till 11:15. This is a 5-10-20 game, ladies and gentlemen, at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The buy-in is 500 to 3,000, and there is a match the stack in effect. So right now, if a new player came in, they could buy in for up to 3,800. The seat is open. Yes.
There you go. There you go, Buddha. You're scaring away the customers.
Oh, it was $9.95.
The only way I'm involved with that is if his wife's involved.
But I've heard, don't see nothing.
20 to go.
I would never say that in front of him, but he does that with his wife.
I'm married an angel, dude.
She wouldn't bring her, you never have brought
I've
her
never
down.
seen her.
All
I'm
the
just
times I've been
talking
over there,
about
she never has came down.
She's played. You just weren't there when she was playing.
Next week, she's gotta come down when I'm there. Look, he's got a duck to get out the door. Man, I'd have, my head would be all swollen.
I'm married to absolute most wonderful woman in the world.
Does she watch these streams?
Back to the action.
Does she let you play on your anniversary though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 nights a week.
Hell yeah.
Well, he cut it down, 6 now, for real.
The kid raises it to 50 with ace-jack. GT 3-bets to 150. Now over to Buddha. He calls with ace-jack of hearts, and the kid's going to call the raise. 475 in the pot.
What his wife's doing when he's playing cards 7 nights a week.
We have a 6 king 10 board.
I know she's not with you, Bob.
And they check it around to a free card, and the board pairs.
Give some choppy downs. I will say that for everybody. You might see a 3-way chop if no one bets this. Couple gut shots.
And another free card.
Supposed to keep those.
And the 8, so ace queen holds for GT.
Ace high?
Ace high.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, the 1-upper. 2-player show ace jack. You can just flip over that ace queen. Now we have a seat open.
You might have got a little
I
money out of
swear.
it. Queen, huh? That king was a
Concrete Dave said he has tomorrow off because of rain, and I assumed he was going to call up here and drive down, and I still see him on the message. He like slow rolled us.
Yeah.
I call.
What's up with that, Concrete Dave?
You call.
You going to throw that on the message board?
Yeah.
You've got a couch. You can stay at your place tonight. Right?
Absolutely. Concrete Dave is always welcome at my place.
Yeah.
We are actually.
Unbelievable. That's all I got to say. Slow rolling on the message board, doing little hints.
Actually, we look two all in against each other.
got a lot of paint.
Thought we'd see, you know, the cement mixer, raise Buddha up on a 4-bet,
He wins one, I win one.
and get there, by the way.
Splits after.
We're trying to give the people what they want.
Pretty strong.
Cards in the box before you fold.
This will be the biggest tipping night on a Tuesday.
Hey, we got Bubba Doug in here.
I'll make sure they're better.
Plus your
Hey,
age.
160.
Shout out to Bubba Doug.
Sometimes you gotta shake them a little bit. I don't know.
I usually.
Well, it's really like a $60 bet, because the hunter's your knit chip, right?
Yeah, Kiwi. Good question. Where is Guppy?
That's what I'm gonna play as.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Guppy's living life right now.
160. Heads up.
Check.
And we have a queen, king, 3 board, couple of hearts. Fair enough, Dave. Fair enough. I do want you to drive in safe conditions.
160.
150 is the OG. I just thought with that comment we might get a little surprise.
In the meantime, tonight's tournament in the main room is Tuesday Night Blast Off. That is a $2,000 prize pool guarantee that got started at 6 p.m. 15-minute levels late entry until level 11, and so that's going to be sometime around, I believe, 8:45. It's a buy-in of 20, 40, 60. So you can get 20,000, you can get 40,000, you can get 60,000 starting
Ew.
stack, depending upon your buy-in.
Who doesn't like options?
And then anytime you're below 60,000 in chips, you may do a $20 add-on for another 20K. It's a
kinda like-
very interesting tournament that's becoming very popular.
It's like you take poker, then your favorite appetizer, where they have those combos where you can just keep adding on appetizers. Do you want like 2 items, 3 items, 4 items? You got 3 different buy-ins, whatever you feel like. Vic, and I don't know if you're aware, but I forget the exact date, but the Dwayne Thompson invitation is coming up on Monday in about a month.
All right, good.
Early August.
Yeah, we got to talk that up.
It was record-breaking for just the regular tournament attendance record.
What is that date?
Let me check here. I can look on my phone.
In the meantime, we got the kid up against OG, and the kid has a best of this with the 997 OG with the runner flush draw with the queen 4, and the 3 is no help. So the kid's going to bet out. Looks like 125.
125.
Kind of a welcome mat there for OG. He's going to make the call, float one more, see if he can get, nope. Does get paint, but not the queen. He gets the king, and it goes to showdown, and the kid's going to take a profit here of 310. Now his stack at 3,000.
Sorry, everybody got Daniel coming in. Thank you, Bill.
Here, let me split that up.
And there it is. There is the red rubber duck. A little blurry there, but ladies and gentlemen, that's got a pair of shades on, and it's got the reserve logo, the big R on the front of it. And tonight, for every $5 that you donate to the Salute to Service happening this Saturday, you get your name in the drawing for a raffle. We're going to draw that out at 10:30. And again, that money goes directly to the prize pool for the Salute to Service so far tonight through our YouTube. We have $165 raised so far for that duck.
Dealers thank us.
Oh, all I got is fours. and-
Any other donations out there? If you don't know how to do it, let us know. It's rather simple. Start by hitting that little cash sign down on the right-hand corner of your screen.
Gotta pay the money though, OG.
Oh,
My,
Saying right. You think one of
I'm
these
pretty
guys
broke.
with
My
some
card's
gold-
out on the.
I just texted the source,
Oh, I got it.
so I should get a response.
Oh,
And I hit
Turbo
it, so
Thompson himself.
Oh, all right, good.
around inside of it.
somebody already found it.
Mongo Ned now picking up ace queen of clubs, and he's going to raise this up and make it 300 to go.
That's all I got.
Did you give the, you know what?
GT ace two of hearts. We saw that hand earlier with OG.
Zooming in on it? Yeah. If you wanted to donate yours, you need to put yours on your.
No.
He had kicked things off with a bet to 50, but gets rid of it, and OG not coming along either. So a win is a win.
I know you're afraid of it.
Yeah, take
And
it
he
down.
shows it and gets rid of his yellow no nit chip for this round. So this is our third round tonight of the yellow no nit chip, which means so far from the table we've raised another $100
Underneath ladders, you don't want underneath ladders.
I'll
for the
give it
salute
back
to
you,
service.
I don't ever see it in one of my pots again. 'Cause I wanted it in mine,
Oh, yeah, you're the 20.
but I do have it.
It's up to you. I mean, we can.
So August 5th, that Monday.
Get 100, I'll put it with that one, and we'll give them both away. If they give 100. I don't think they're gonna. The public doesn't.
Raise
care
the
about
50.
this stuff.
I'll be camping in the thumb.
Matter of fact, they think it's.
No way.
Yeah, way.
Fair enough. You're gonna have a good time. Yeah. Well, the Dwayne Invitational, August 5th. Another big event live at the Reserve this summer.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
requested a seat.
Don't tell Marissa the guy in C10's won't leave you alone.
We're in the 21st century, not the 19th.
Tell all the old guys being mean.
Coyote, yeah, 200, but half of what they're doing with the no nit chip is going to the dealers, and the other half going. So with 2 rounds of no nit chip, $200 in the bucket. Half of that is for the. So it's $100 so far that's raised from the table here tonight.
Shout out to Randy Tucker in the house on the message board. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
GT
Oh,
with the top pair and 8 kicker, and OG gets a piece of this, and he makes the call. Now king of spades. We saw these two tangle a little bit earlier when GT
check.
hit his flush. They check, and now an ace on the river, and again, I think that's going to slow things up. We'll see if GT wants to get after it. It's tough when you're betting into OG because he could have just about anything here, and as it turns out, GT's going to take this down, and now he is up over $4,000. A nice 8th wedding anniversary night so far here at the Reserve in Toledo for GT coming to play from Holland, Michigan.
And Turbo Thompson is on the message board. Says yes on August 5th, Monday. So official.
It's official.
And Randy Tucker says all good. 3rd Street will be supporting the Vets tourney. Love to hear that, Randy. Thank you, brother.
You got the walk on the one.
You got the walk.
I hope the Colonel is going to be here, Randy, playing in that sucker. Like to see him on the live stream, taking that thing down. Let me know if you have any confirmation of the Colonel.
Oh, it's not just for your birthday.
And also from 3rd Street, are there any Vets that are going to be here playing? We do have the 10K guarantee once again for any poker player at 4 p.m. They can come in and play and be a part of the raffles and the giveaways and whatnot, the 50-50s.
Raise the 75.
He's claiming harassment.
Yeah, tell the Colonel, Randy,
You don't have to tell Marissa.
I personally would love to see him here.
For crying out loud, you're breathing on it.
Raise the 325.
And now 325. Mongo Ned getting a read, sensing weakness right now with a 3-bet. Trying to get the dead money. Bigfoot with the nemesis King Jack.
You got a phobia, you know that? No, you need to win the time.
Say it in a nice way.
Oh,
I agree with Concrete Dave. That is gangster.
$5. 6 of hearts.
gonna take it out, we'll play with it.
JT right now, I believe he's up 1,300 so far. So, I mean, the wife on the wedding anniversary could benefit from this. He's definitely taking her to the sizzler if this keeps up. Any apps, any desserts, main course, whatever you want. Happy wife, happy life.
He's doing a pretty good job on the string now, right, Louis?
He's getting a lot better.
Yeah, there's been very few, you know,
Good, Jim?
15-minute delays, you know? Yeah, good. Very few. Very few where we gotta hold up, you know?
Bubba Doug says Cheesecake Factory money right there. Who doesn't like a good Cheesecake Factory? Buddha now looking at 7-7.
Oh, hold. Call. Raise the 150. Hold.
And Mongo Ned asserting some aggression now with
Right.
Ace-8 suited and now Ace-Jack.
Oh, big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Raise the 520.
That might take it down.
That could.
At 520, a little over. But OG with 9s.
Yes. And Buddha with 7s.
Man, 3 pairs, Ace-Jack.
If GT just calls this, flats this, really opens the door.
The 50 to the dealer,
But by putting a big bet out there of 520,
I'm sure you guys can pay, you know?
Gio-
also be curious to see if Mongo Ned's going to be decide to call here. He's seen the kind of
Gio has another ticket for the duck.
All right.
Veterans.
Hold.
Thank you, Gio.
Show.
Why?
Just because I want to see it.
I thought you had your, oh dang, I thought you had your nip button.
No, I checked.
So I did just, Marissa is our floor tonight. There she is sticking her head in the door. Somebody had not put their phone in the box. But anyway,
Why is it?
Mine's on the charger.
I'm going to grab
Mine's
the
on
duck
charger.
here in about 20 minutes.
Somebody
We've got
put their
3
phone
tables
in
in
box
the
number
tournament
1.
going on, and give the folks in the tournament an opportunity to buy raffle tickets for tonight's duck.
You put mine in 3, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Here's the 20. Buddha.
Wait, you're asking if I have my phone on me? No, am I not supposed to have my
No,
phone?
take it out there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Take it out there.
Oh,
And
you-
it's one orbit-
I was like, when you said there's 6 in there, I'm like, what do
Yeah,
you mean?
that's
one orbit penalty.
That's a penalty too, you gotta give each of us a quarter.
Marissa!
1 green chip. She knows.
Floor!
We caught him.
He misunderstood the
One
question.
orbit penalty.
Oh, Bob.
Hey,
What's
Marissa.
your penalty, Marissa?
Marissa. Bob, it's on you.
$100.
Expert ask question there.
$100.
Bob, it's on you.
I'm already broken.
Call.
Did you not hear me when I first got in here and I had
When
my
did you
watch
tell
on?
me?
I was like, oh, I still have my phone on my watch.
You're in seat 7, right? That's
Yes.
where your phone will be locked.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
Yeah.
I was surprised
I
that you
got
asked
in here, we
about my
started, I'm
phone.
like, oh, I just got my phone on my watch.
Raise the 130.
So funny. I was asked a question earlier about checking your phone. And I was like, I should have. But, and
Oh.
now.
Hold. Call 130.
Tyler, been a little quiet lately. Now he's going to come in after a raise with pocket 4s. Queen 10 here for Bob. Mongo Ned, pocket 3s. And I
Variety
thought the
pack.
last hand would be a big hand alert. And look at this. We got a big hand alert right here. 5-way action. 670 in the pot.
Houston heads up.
Juicy.
Bomb pot.
On pot.
And we have a 8-Jack-9 board. Queen 10 flopping the nuts. But what a big flop. Top 2 pair for OG. Top for GT. What else can you ask for?
I'm not sure.
Call.
OG bets 500.
Hold.
Nice fold. by
Nice fold
GT.
there. Wow. Wow, he did not get sucked into that.
A blank on the turn. Puts a second
Call in.
diamond.
6 count.
Call.
Call.
OG all in and not even needing a count. Reserve Bob, snap calls.
And nice fold by GT. Want to point that out. Threw away that ace jack very easily.
Yeah.
And the jack on the river. Full house. And we saw ace jack get thrown in the muck.
Wow.
Full house for OG. Getting some run good. Was drawing very thin. And just like the old song in the early 90s of Tag Team, whoop. There it is.
Woofda. Woofda. Man, oh man, oh man. That's the rumble at the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, he's looking at you, Dan.
We're just a few away from hitting 50. We'd like to see if we can hit 50 at our halfway mark. We're almost, and we're
Johnny
not even close to our halfway mark. We're not even 2 hours into our 5-hour live stream.
That was the key.
And really helps us for you to hit that like button. And if you really like that hand, now is a good time to do that.
Pick up an extra out if you say chip.
Man, Bubba dug with some juju there, though. Did call it on the message board. He said case. He wasn't even saying the 9. He said case jack.
It was your one time. Perfectly timed.
Take your one timer for a 300.
Call.
Four-handed now, a little bit tamer. Starting out tame, $85 in a pot, but that can change quickly. 4-10 deuce, rainbow,
Check.
and Bigfoot
25.
bets 25 with his set of deuces.
Call.
Buddha coming along with the middle pair and an ace kicker. Another hand that could possibly get Buddha into trouble.
He hasn't had the run good today at all. It's been exactly the opposite. Every time he hits a hand, there's always a one-up better.
I believe that you have a 10, sir.
I do not have a time.
Oh, something better. I see.
Hold.
Wow. You keep running into sets tonight.
Yes, you do, Buddha.
Yes, you do.
You keep running into sets. DFG in the house. It's been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I suppose you're going to tell me you're working tonight.
4, yeah, 9:15. About that now.
Probably going to get some days off from the outdoors with the rain that's coming our way.
I was just in your native territories, Montana, yesterday. That's why I'm so red. I was fishing.
1,000 tips, so why not?
Oh, I wish I was fishing.
Boy, do you have 2,000?
Small, yeah, just
No,
small,
no,
like
no.
4 chips.
What brought that
On
on?
my stack now.
4 or
I'm
5.
red. He said I was red because I'm fishing.
Oh,
I got tip and chips, that's all.
It's a good reason to get a little sunburn if you're out there on the water.
that's true. Very good reason.
I didn't bring all my money tonight.
The perch master sent me a picture right when the live stream was starting. He had a whole, basically, cooler full of perch.
Oh, good
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, Bob K.
Bet the bite was good just before this storm moves in.
Yeah, like a perch whisper.
Yes, he is. Tyler now, 50 to call. He's on the big blind, and he's
All
got
the
ace
aces.
king.
Look
And
at
he's
that,
going to
Vic.
raise this up.
All 4 aces in play right here.
Wow.
Raise 1,400.
Tyler, who has been pretty card dead tonight, finally picks up ace king.
That's one thing.
And
I
he's
don't really
sharing.
Yeah,
just never know what time it is.
Every time I'm like, I get like slightly bored, I just like
Reserved
reach
Bob
back
Yeah, I
into
know.
my pocket,
makes
get
it
my phone.
1,400.
It's
The
such a
OG
I didn't even look one
do the
time
same
on my
thing.
phone.
I keep going back here for it.
makes himself not the chop blocker by folding his ace.
So it's easy
Right,
to turn around and
It's
say
kind of
that.
nice though.
It is nice. I do. Yeah, I'm definitely.
And Tyler here,
You're good.
So this game probably started at 7, right?
No, like 6:20.
Okay.
I know what I
Yeah,
got.
we started late.
Start playing.
Are we,
No,
are
I'm
we
saying
ending at
this
the same
baseball
time?
game.
Oh, the game. Oh, I don't
Just
know.
trying to gauge based on what inning it is.
If we, because we started later.
When he folds.
and he folds, and he shows
Well,
the ace king, and
It'll probably
Gabe
Reserve Bob was great for him. It was
Yeah.
going to be a chop. He ends up profiting $300-400.
yeah,
Does it start to like?
That was a run good for Reserve Bob right there.
DFG, thanks for mentioning the Saddies. Please go to the reservepoker.com. We have updated our satellite schedule, and we do have new graphics for that. So maybe in about 10-15 minutes, Gio, we can get that back up on the board and talk about the satellites for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. The second one of the joint venture between ourselves and our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club. The kid now is going to raise up with Jack 10 of clubs.
Does anyone else want pizza?
No, thank you.
At some point?
Maybe later, but
Okay, I'll wait a little bit then.
Yeah.
don't count on that.
Hold. 50 to go. Hold. Hold.
Could pretty much see the frustration there.
Oh, I'm snapping there.
That's right.
Oh.
If it was the same size, I'd appreciate that.
That's for that last one, Dan. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Wait, what happened? Did he pull?
Oh.
Bob, don't blame the dealer because you're playing bad.
What are you talking about? I just threw him a tip. I didn't blame the dealer. I mean, you knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming.
Good bowls,
It was a
bad
surprise.
bowls, medium.
And both players hitting top pair. This one could get pricey. 120, 195 in the middle, and now it looks like a bet of 120, Vic.
Snap for free ball? One off flush draw. Check.
Okay.
All right, check.
Aye.
Best ever play, I miss playing.
Aye.
Bigfoot takes it down.
You guys see the hurricanes rolling through? They're supposed to get 4 inches. Can you hear it?
Oh, that's here?
Yep.
Yeah, when I set my GPS to come out here, it was like the tropical
I
storm
saw that. I wonder if that's
barrel.
So it's gonna be a fun drive home, is what you're
Might
saying?
affect your drive. I'm like,
Oh, no.
okay, cool. Water.
Yeah.
I almost turned around.
And then you remember Bill was here.
Oh. Raise the 60. Oh. Hold. Hold. That's up.
I'll check you. We'll play strong this time.
We have a 8 deuce ace board.
Check. That's 50.
150.
There's the 150.
Come on, you lose 100, let's go.
Oh.
Why don't you look at your cards and then call?
So we got a bet of 150 in the call from Tyler. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Reserve Bob still in lead with his ace 10.
Check.
150.
That's 150.
I was gonna check raise you again.
I love this hand.
I was gonna check raise him again. See if you go for it.
The clubs didn't get there. Curious to see if Tyler's going to pay him off here.
Well, if you
Just to
raise
make sure he's not on a draw.
You just see I lost a 4K pot, so you know I'm gonna talk some shit. You got an ace? Nope. Oh, then.
Hey, Dash for Glory, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the comment. DFG, always appreciate you.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Let's hear it.
You put in 50 and you can call. How's that? Now what?
I can put in 50 and call.
You get a call for 50.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Like if I just stick that in right
If you
now.
throw it in there, it's a call.
And I don't have to put out the extra black.
Put the fucking 50 in.
Change the 150 to 50, yeah.
Whatever you want, throw it in there. You got a call for 50. What do you think? I'm
What?
kidding? What am I gonna do, take the money back?
I don't think I go along with
Yeah, throw that shit away.
Now that's the third rule you're broken, Bob.
You
can't
No, I haven't. You said-
back.
it. Oh, you're good.
I don't know what we just saw.
Yeah.
A lot of smack talking, I'll tell you that much. And there it is, folks. There's our milestone satellite
I'm gonna make sure I get
on
that.
July 16th and August 6th. Also July 23rd and the August 13th. Our milestone satellites. And then every Thursday through August 15th, we have our regular satellite schedule. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool. We have $130 milestone satellites, $65 milestone satellites, and then our regular $65 satellites on Thursday. So a little bit to choose from. Check it out. You can check out also our website and our Facebook. Information will be there. Our phone number 419-279-8830. Call if you have any questions. Like I said, a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. It's a big one, folks. No sugarcoating it.
Yes, for sure.
The big one is a coming.
It's a double check raise.
What a way to end the summer with a banger.
Fold. 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 Fold 100. Call. Check. 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 Check.
Checks around. Ace 4 king, rainbow.
That's 200. Fold. Fold.
Folds going around the table.
Got it right back next to him.
Tyler takes it down. Bubba Doug asks, what is the buy-in again for the Millie? It is a $600 buy-in. And like I said, those $65 satellites are such great value, especially if you can make multiple and get multiple. Our double bag is $3,000.
You ain't running this game.
So imagine if the first time you play, you make day 2,
Yeah, I will.
and you get, let's say you play 6 satellites and you get 4 of them.
I'll do this one.
Then you can literally just try to get a bigger stack, but also make day 2 and make $3,000 from 65. It's a fantastic value with the satellite structure going on all summer long.
I agree.
Definitely
I second that notion.
suggest that if you're able to play in multiple, get multiple tickets,
If we chop again, I will probably
No more
say
chopping.
go for some, not only a huge stack, but get some of those double bags that are $3K a piece.
Same amount of money.
Bob does it on Thursday.
Who wouldn't like turning $65 into $3,000 in one day?
I don't know why.
That's all I gotta say. And you're only risking $65. It's not like you're sitting at a cash game where you're buying in for $3,000, trying to double up and win $3,000. You literally are risking $65.
We can start playing.
You could potentially turn it into $3,000. That, my friends, is the definition of max value. Bigfoot now with 7-5 of diamonds on the button. I thought he was going to let it rip for a call. He wanted to. You could see his facial expressions. Went against his gut there. Hasn't done that often.
You have to happen that, right, Buddha?
Yes, sir.
Check. That's 75.
Call.
Call.
275.
Raise to 275. Hold. Call.
Had to thin it out a little, that's all. You know he's not calling. That's why. That's one of the.
We know that.
100%.
And we got an ace of diamonds on the turn now. Open ender versus top 2 pair. A whiff for OG.
All in. Fold.
Man, Reserve Bob not playing around. Shows the 2 pair, takes down the pot.
I am so surprised you didn't get that. Oh, that wasn't surprised.
And the Reserve Bob back up to 3,200.
Nice.
GT so far tonight, though, having a great night. I believe he's in for 2. He's up 2,200. Gio, can you double check me on that one? Is he in for 2 or 3,000? What was his initial buy-in? Do you remember?
Winner's tilt.
We were putting the numbers in. GT. Yeah, so he was in for 2,000. He's more than doubled his money right now, having the best night so far. Once again, this is a 5, 10, 20 buy-in. 3,000 max, but it is a match of stacks, so you can buy in for more now.
I need one good one from you though, before the night's over, please. One makeup. Dan?
That was pretty good.
That wasn't bad. The other one was horrible.
$40 club.
Say goodbye to that 40.
Your relentlessness, Bob, with your table talk is something I really
got a lot to say.
appreciate.
Fold.
Or
Well, you know,
can't
it's fun
appreciate.
it's fun to have someone saying
Oh
something
yeah,
right.
yeah.
And as long as it's not breaking any rules.
You're broken 0 Not a single one.
Thank you. We want you to come back and play with us again. That's why we try to entertain you too, you know?
Call.
We got a straddle of 40 from Tyler. GT picking up 10-7 suited. And clubs. Clubs have been kind to him. He almost hit a royal. Flopped the flush with an open-ended. For the royal, needed the ace. And OG is going to come along on a Jack Ace 9 board. OG flops the best of it. Got shot for GT.
I just don't get hands scratched.
And 80, I think any pair
The straddle, so
OG will call 80.
No, I don't.
I have a real lucky stretch of when I do straddle, I get them on.
Now a 7 gives GT a few more
I gotta
outs.
pick the right time.
I'm just saying though, if
They
you do
can't get
that
lucky
all
every
night,
time.
that's probably gonna do it 15 times.
Takes a lot to be a professional.
Sorry.
It is.
I would know.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
And the ace pairing the board.
Check.
7.
9.
You're good.
And the OG takes it down. 480 in the middle. 290 profit going his way. Nice hand. Ace pairing the board got him a little gun shy there. Sometimes you see players take advantage of that. Trying to represent. Each player mixing it up. Maybe showing a little side of respect for each one.
I gotta make sure I get my money back.
So that's where this game's gonna go till 3 in the morning.
It'll probably run.
50 extra dollars. Well, no, you're stuck 100 less than you should be, because you said you were gonna call them.
Yeah.
Bet all this time.
I was.
I have
So-
doctor's thing tomorrow.
You're stuck 100 less.
Normally I would play until
I'm stuck
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, but you said you might have called anyway.
I probably.
No.
That's why you said.
Oh yeah, that was sick. That was so sick.
12,000. Nice. Very nice.
Raise the 50.
You know, I'll call him.
Yeah.
Gotta keep me
Call. Home. Raise the 250.
250. Here we go. Tyler with the shimmy. 10-8 suited.
Home. Call it 250.
So we got heads up action 5-4 versus 10-8 with 560 in the middle on a 6 deuce ace rainbow board.
Check.
Gut shot for the OG.
200.
Tyler, continuation.
Call 200.
And gets a call from OG. He doesn't know it right now, but he's ahead with 10 high. Now the jack of spades.
Check. $500. Fold.
So Tyler takes it down. I love that Tyler, using his table image, hasn't played as many hands as he would like dealing with the cards, but he makes something out of nothing there with 10-8.
You get value of 9.
Not even hitting. But taking it down, using his table image, getting a little momentum. Back up to 1,700. Nice hand for Tyler.
So Dom, I went in there and grabbed the duck from Buddha real quick so I could go into the main room and get some more entries into tonight's drawing, and picked up another what is it, $95
We used to live up there, we could go look.
to go for the duck.
I think that's good for the game. I can make an argument for it.
Let's hear it.
So they don't, they're doing it so that you can't go back and watch the hands, right?
What, during the, you're saying, yeah.
Turn the street.
But if you have a friend that's watching the stream, you can grab your phone and call your friend. So
Yeah.
now that person that has a friend that's watching the stream.
So now I got to get busy filling out some coupons in the meantime.
Let's see, I think that's.
We got a bomb pot.
Here it is.
Dealer change.
Whoop, there it
Bomb
is.
pot time.
On a 5-7-8 board up top, couple of hearts, and then a 6-10 deuce board. So if anyone's got some heart, they're looking pretty good right now. Going down the hands, not seeing any huge monsters. Again, Vic, kind of silent. Fumble. Jump on it. Got it? There we go. Oh. We don't pay the carpet tab here, do we?
I just vacuumed.
The best part was that was on screen right in the picture. We couldn't have played it any better. I'm going to remember this one.
Always get
Vic,
nervous.
look around, though. No hearts. Not one player with the flush draw that could double dip.
Bigfoot's got 2 pair on the top with 10-6.
Yeah, betting
And he's got
175.
the straight on the bottom.
Yeah, he's got the best of it.
So right now he's in Scoopsville.
Well, the kid, too.
The
Look at
kid's got
hand.
6-4. Oh, the kid's got 9-6. So he's got the bigger straight right now on the bottom.
Yeah. He's feeling pretty good, the kid.
I can't help you out at all, but I'd like to see it.
Bigfoot's had a little run bad. Let's see if he can rebound in this bomb pot situation.
725 now. 3-handed going to the turn.
A deuce and a king of hearts, so the flush for a scare card is out there.
That was your other option.
One syllable.
I would say you made the right decision.
Now, did spades come into play for anybody? I'm not seeing.
I don't. Nope.
No, the flush draws are just non-existent.
And
here.
you're right.
Oh,
That was a scare card to both boards.
that could be an action killer. Hearts get there on both boards. I don't think any player is completely in love with firing. I might be wrong.
I would have bet it either way this one again.
He's already got it set up for the chop. That's a good dealer for you. See that?
Oh, yeah.
Pay attention.
Quality.
Pay attention, all you dealers. That's how you do the bomb pots.
That's right.
We got Giannis
Thanks,
in there.
Bob. Thanks for the shout out there to young Patrick.
Yeah, young Patrick.
Doing that 3-way chop.
And it looks like they're sorting it out.
So they have 9-6.
Sorting out the deeds. And there it is. There's our salute to service free roll again this Saturday, folks. Open the veterans and active duty members. July 13th, noon start time. And that's right. It's a $0 buy-in. We are raising money. Actually, what you guys are doing tonight, we're going to be auctioning off this duck. We've already raised almost $200. with this rubber duck. The poker community's been coming along. We've raised over $2,000-3,000, probably close to the $3,000 through you guys on here. And we always try to get around $10,000 for the prize pool. And then that day we'll be working with taps. It's going to be a great day at the reserve. Salute to service. We will be live streaming that this Saturday for a winner. So make sure you tune in. Show some support for all our veterans and active duty members. It's a great way to say thank you. Also, that day, 100% of our donations on the live stream will be going to taps. So if you'd also like to raise some money for taps that Saturday, we'll be here. Whatever we get on YouTube, we will donate it. It's going to be a great time. And people, Vic is already getting ready for the Power Hour Duck reveal of the winner. He's already starting to get a head start on the ticket. So like I said, you have, what do we got, Vic, till 10:15? So just under 2 hours remaining. Every $5 gives you a ticket for the duck.
Is he trying? Like, I don't even know.
Get your duster out for these. Dust these off a little bit. You ain't putting 10 in. Oh, hold on.
Can we go collect on this?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll let you dust it. I'll let you. Or. He just ran a big bluff against OG. That's not, I don't think those need busted at this point. He put in 500 on the turn with 10 high.
50 with no chance to win.
You might have been good though. You may have been bluffing with
Yeah, Brian, you're right. This game is easy when you get to see the cards.
I wish it was like that all the time. Please.
I only had a 5% chance.
No, it's probably higher than 5%.
Yeah, it's gotta be like 20.
Yeah, at least 20% that you had the best.
How much did they have for the duck already?
165. So we put the ransom on the yellow duck for 250. We'll hit that immediately.
250 for the other one. Right?
No, that's for charity.
I don't give it to charity.
No.
I know.
So what Bob is talking about here is he's got a yellow duck as well, and if we can get our donations tonight up to 250, and we're getting close to it, not only do you get the red duck, but you also get the yellow duck. Little bonus. So let's see those donations coming in. Keep me busy writing up tickets here for tonight's drawing at 10:30. You have until 10:15 to get us your donation. Every $5
Pocket aces
means a coupon in the bucket
for Buddha.
with your
Finally
name on
getting
it.
a little run good.
Oh boy.
Ace Queen for Mongo Ned. 695 in the middle, and oh, the case ace on the flop. Ace 6 deuce, couple of diamonds. And if you're Mongo Ned, you almost put him on a big pair. You're not expecting aces though. Maybe Ace King, but the way Buddha's been playing, you'd be thinking this Ace Queen is good.
150.
And downsizes that bet on the flop to 150. Just a smooth call from Buddha. I don't blame him. When it's not your night, you got to think you're due the hold. I like the smooth call even with the diamonds out there. You hold the ace of diamonds in your hand also. Now 2 flush draws. How aggressive is Mongo Ned going to be? And he's all in. Well, Buddha only has 1,200, so it's just over the pot. He's going to snap.
Good call, Buddha.
That's about the only play. Man, the troll job from
The troll.
RGM.
No, I said good call.
I'm trying to.
He ain't got no fucking diamonds. He ain't put money in diamonds.
1150.
We got it for the camera.
And there it is. Buddha gets a little run good. Profit 1,700 right there. Now he's up to 34. A tough spot for Ned, especially with the second flush draw coming. on the turn.
Aces, that's all.
Where were you in the hand when I needed you? Why don't you have a hand one
I
time?
had diamonds, man. I got out of there. You know me in there, I had diamonds.
You're taking all your money.
I'm at 15.
Why do you say that? Why do you hate on me?
That's
all
not
the fucking time? I don't hate on you.
Ask anybody at the table to answer that question for you. They'll be able to.
But you don't want to?
He said he wishes he'd have got my money instead of his.
Raise 50.
Some people's money just spends better.
That's true. That is
Like,
Yeah, but I'm
there's no doubt about it.
Here's the answer. Because Ned has never ridiculed my play one time ever.
I was doing it in my head there, but I didn't say it.
Fuck. Come on, man, are we gonna wait till you act before you
Can I
stand?
get a little help with these chips over here?
Yeah, I'll help you, I'll help you.
Fucking guys, slow some fucking game. Oh, jeez, don't let him win any more. fucking-
Folds going around the table as the kid bumps it up to 50 with the suited ace.
Is that a raise?
Yes.
Oh,
We'll take a half-hour walk.
Mongo Ned out of the way,
Everybody at the
and the kid takes it down.
it's 7. Oh, that's good.
Gets rid of his chip.
2 people left.
Don't chop.
I think I am done, by the way. The knit game, if that's full, I'll be done. The knit game.
You want to end after
So I
the,
guess we should chop then.
Yeah.
You guys should chop that.
I'm down with the chop if you want to do it.
Let me take a peek at these 2 cards.
So after this
Yeah, if you
hand,
have
I'm just
basis is
kidding.
not
I haven't
chopping,
looked.
fuck off.
I can chop. Alright, it's up to you.
chop, yeah, we'll chop it.
I'd say that.
Are they just agreeing to chop the yellow no knit chip?
Respectful.
No, I think they're playing it out. Oh yeah, okay, they're just gonna chop it.
That means one of us for sure is winning this hand.
That's typically how.
Now that goes.
Sorry.
I didn't see a card there. I don't
No,
know.
no, I was
Very
mucking.
hard, it's too hard, it's going in the mark, guys, very hard. I'm glad you said chop.
Can't believe
my
you
hand,
folded
but
that. Suited connector.
The Cleveland
Great
Standard,
hand.
or the Pittsburgh
No, it's
Standard.
not true.
Pittsburgh
No,
Standard.
no.
Fold.
It was a positive at the time.
And I see a king 9-6 board, couple of spades. Got chop for GT.
40.
Just like that.
Look at that.
Save
Now you know at least I
50
didn't. I for sure didn't look. Obviously. Some people say they didn't look in the actually peaks.
I didn't take you for a scumbag. Granted, in that situation, it's less scummy, but
Yeah.
I've definitely played with
Yeah.
a couple people
Well,
that
and you
that
yell.
say, I haven't looked, but they looked at their first card and it's an ace, so
Yeah.
they bet it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't allow them kind in here.
Yeah, that was
Those are- If they do that here, they turn up missing. Go for
In
it.
Toledo,
Raise 50.
some savages out here, huh?
It's all Detroit players in here.
Yeah, 50.
Bigfoot now on the button after a raise from OG with 7-5 of diamonds. He's got ace jack of clubs,
Raise 175.
and he's going to raise it. Make it 175. And OG doing what OG does, coming along with 7-5 of diamonds, heads up action, 385 in the pot.
And we have a 8 king 10 board, all clubs, Bigfoot just flopping it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not really going to get paid here.
Check it out.
I say that, but the hand's not over yet.
Ooh, I can call for it if you want.
Is OG gonna put on his bluffing shoes, try to represent?
Yeah, he's don't want to play two hands. Just crack them up.
He literally is.
I'm not.
He's all done.
He's all done.
Yep, rack them up. 500
Truthfully,
wins.
he's not lying when he says that either.
No, he's not.
Oh, he said that with full sincerity.
Bigfoot takes it down. I was hoping he could get paid off a little bit more. Like, come on. Anything? Nothing?
Oh, what a flop, eh?
I think I hated the turn there.
Turn was no help.
Would have liked to try to pay the clean.
Did clubs get there? I didn't look at the flop.
I flopped it. and then turned one. So, yeah, there were definitely 4 clubs on that board.
Yeah.
All right, another round.
Well, now we're playing
It's good to see you always buys it short.
Seven-handed.
GT.
Great.
He's like double through me like 3 times in the last 3 sessions.
Buddha?
Yeah. I'd be down like 5K extra if you bought it for the max.
Well,
GT raising up.
Anyone's gonna double up.
Battle of the blinds here. 9-6 versus Jack 6. And again, these guys are going heads up together.
Have there.
Third or fourth hand.
2 peas in a pod.
Ace man.
Did you have the other ace?
GT getting the best of it here with the 9. Middle pair, 6 kicker. $50 bet, quick call. And the turn is a 5. Really no help here for OG. 140 is the bet. And GT continuing to run well here tonight. And here's our VPIP for tonight. OG, Tyler, and GT, the top 3. Bigfoot, the lowest, but still in that 20% range.
Very unusual.
So he canceled, he texted me, and I was like, oh shit, my game got canceled. Let me get a hold of them and get up there then.
Right.
Thanks for coming, buddy. Glad to see you getting better hands tonight.
Yeah. Guarantee my VPIP's not 7%.
7? That's what it was? Dang.
Yeah,
That's
single digit VPIP, that's
It
running
was.
bad.
Wow.
It was bad.
You go back and watch his
Yeah,
stream, he was getting 8-3, 9-4, 10-4.
5 deuce, 5 deuce.
Oh,
6 deuce.
God,
It
it
was
was
horrible. It was.
Yeah, I haven't.
Did you even get a pair the whole time?
The worst part is that I had pocket 5s in the big blind like twice. And it was 3 bets coming to me every single time. I'm like, I can't even play.
And these two are finally in a hand together, Buddha and Reserve Bob, and it happens they have the same hand. Buddha's suited with clubs,
Isn't it crazy though?
and he hits his flush draw
Casinos that play every
Reserve
day,
Bob
literally VPIP like 8%.
Yeah.
Like
with a
Even less.
continuation
Yeah,
bet here,
insane.
Even
And
less.
it was probably pyramid.
and a 9,
And it was
and
only
now a
6
6,
hours.
and this is going to be a chop pot unless somebody gets crazy here.
Mine wasn't even that bad because I came in like an hour and a half late, 2 hours late because I waited for a guy to bus. And
I had a better hand. Wait, I had 4 clubs. Give me that part.
You bet it,
This
you
is a
win.
way better hand.
But I won. You know,
Yeah, I bet you call.
I have no issues folding for 6 hours straight.
Yeah.
Wasting the dealer's time.
I don't want to do it, but I will.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got it too. You got the extra guy. You're gonna get 37. Yeah, no problem. There's guys in MGM with it that, I'm telling you, they might play one hand every 3 revolutions.
Ron? At what size of game?
Paul, I know Paul.
I know those.
I can name a bunch of them.
What size of game?
2-5.
2-5?
Yeah, that's
Terrible. 2-5, you'd think they'd be smacked.
It's a fairly small 2-5 too.
Yeah, this game's.
I don't want to hear about fairly small.
We just got our 1-3 game way better than their
We just got our game up to 7.
Yeah.
It was 500 cap for us.
700.
Yeah, it was 5 cap.
Everywhere else in the world is 1K. I mean, mostly 800 to 1K.
As far as Ohio is concerned, Cincinnati is 800. Columbus is probably the best 2-5 game in Ohio. 'Cause they have,
Get our graphics caught up here in a minute.
25% match.
We do know that the flop is 10-10-7.
It's just so you can't check your cover somebody with 10 chips.
I've never heard that before.
Got a mystery battle here right now
They had a disc.
between Tyler and GT.
Was it?
Yeah, if I play a match game, I generally like 75 better. Because you just need, iron some chips and you can't just come in and sit down and have more.
Exactly what they, give the chip leader a little bit.
I like the topic. So, I think
What are they talking about?
basically the difference between. So on a 2-5 game, see on a 5-10, I think majority of the players just want as much money is possible on the table. Don't get me wrong, and even in 2-5. But for 2-5, if you're going to do a match a stack, I do prefer a 75%.
Yeah.
Because there's certain players who don't have the bankroll of certain players. Now, don't get me wrong, you have to have a pretty good bankroll to play 2-5 consistently. But still, there's some players that can afford to do multiple bullets, and if you're playing a 2-5, that's a pretty serious game. And if you grind your way up, let's just say from like 1,500 up to 10,000, I think that you should still have a little bit of an advantage. So hey, allow a player to come in for 7,500, sure, but at least let me have a little bit of an advantage still with the 25.
Right.
That's just my opinion.
You decided your hand was bad.
The kid now waking up with ace king, and he's going to raise it up to 50. GT is going to 3-bet this to 150.
Raise 425.
And now a 4-bet here from the kid. 425. And I don't know that GT has seen the kid get quite this aggressive yet tonight. See if he's a believer or not. Kid would be a 2-1 favorite going into this flop if GT decides to make the call, unless GT decides to 5-bet this. And he lets it go. So a $200 profit there for the kid. Coming to us from Strongville, Ohio.
Solid grin on your face.
To everyone watching, I feel weak right now. After my vacation, I'm trying to watch what I eat, getting in wedding shape, and I had to grab some candies. And I'm not around it. I'm not, but I'm cheating right now. Oh, gosh. This looks so good. It's out there. I can't help it. I'm weak.
Raise 50.
Oh yeah, Strongsville. Sorry. There's an S in there. There's 2 S's in there.
Clemson C1.
Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate that.
Alright, hold the action real quick. Actually, we got 230. Ready? I see 4 side.
By the way, what's everyone's opinion if you're a 2-5 or higher player? Do you like 100% match a stack, or do you like the 75% where obviously they can still go in the initial buy-in, but at least the chip stack leader with a little bit of an advantage who's been playing there longer?
Bigfoot now queens. Going to 3-bet to 275. Back over to the kid. Needs 225 to call with ace jack of clubs. Tyler with pocket 6s. And it's not been a run good so far for Tyler, but the night is early. The night is young. And here we go, heads up queens versus ace jack of clubs. Oh, and a
Top
queen.
set. Ooh, right in the window. Didn't take long, huh, Vic?
No.
On a rainbow board 2 with a 5 deuce.
180.
Kid hoping for an ace on that flop. No bueno.
I don't think this is the one I would do.
He shows the queens.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't have to. And you're starting to get some feedback on your question there, Dom. In a 2-5 game, somebody mentioned doesn't really like the match of stack at all.
I think that's a valid point for 2-5.
I think it's a valid point, depending upon whether the match the stack or 75%
I know he's gonna call me a lot.
kills the game. If suddenly you're down to just 3 or 4 players where you might have had a full table an hour ago,
No, taking the
Right.
chances betting. 'Cause
that can have an impact. And if you're not in a casino that has, or a card room that has multiple tables going, and you don't have more options, so I can see that point of it.
100%.
I stopped playing up there for the most part, though.
Did you?
Bubba Doug, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Always appreciate you.
Where do you play at?
Jacks versus Queens. Big hand alert.
Who's second try?
Heyo.
So, like, we can do
GT and Buddha. Set to mix it up here.
What do you play at Hollywood? Hollywood then?
because they had a good 2-5 game. Bigger than the Cleveland 5-10 game.
Oh, that's really tough. Does it match that?
Oh boy, Queens versus Jacks.
It's
Run good night for GT and not so for Buddha.
check.
We got a deuce 6-9 board.
They play over there, but they don't play it.
Unfortunately for Buddha, that's a great board.
I think they play Morley at Ohio Park.
300. It's a good place. Most of the players that play there end up in Hollywood.
About 2/3 of the stack here of the pot betting out 300
Call.
and a call. And now $1,000 in the pot. Here comes the turn.
Man, Buddha is just, other than the aces against ace queen, he has been on the wrong side of it tonight.
Check, check. Something doesn't smell right to Buddha right now. And if he trusts those instincts, it could go check, check again.
They're like hold'em game.
Okay.
So it's either up here, I'm working, or I could go down there. So if I can't get a seat here and I'm not working, then I would go to a seat.
650.
A little better than half the pot, 650.
Probably about to move down there. So.
Buddha looks like he's reaching for calling chips, and he does make the call. And a tough night so far here for Buddha. And GT continues to roll well here, coming to us from Holland, Michigan. Getting permission, if you will. It would be have to be permission for me to come and play on his 8th wedding anniversary.
You come down Jim once in a while.
So a shout out to his wife,
Jim like a week ago.
Gabe, aka GT.
I think all the poker players want to give a shout to his run good.
Yeah,
Having a wife that lets him play poker on a wedding anniversary.
and he's now our chip leader, and has been.
Sure. I've been trying to get the Jack to run a semi-private game for me.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna be like a monthly 10-20 game, 1 to 4K. But I need them to like actually approve it so I can get it going.
What's the holdup?
50.
Yeah,
They have to get it through some gaming board.
I don't know if they gotta get it through the game
It just
board.
feels like it's difficult to get anything that the players want going.
Got the jack.
You know.
Yeah.
I think the more we bitch, the more likely it's.
Here comes the kid.
Oh, well, that's good. There's a lot of
Do
casinos.
you make any money?
Yeah,
at
that's
it?
it.
Heads up now between the kid and OG.
I have like 2 tables worth of players.
Heads up action. Here's the flop.
I just need them.
5-8-5 the moose. On the flop?
It's gonna be this upcoming Sunday, but
If you do get it going, I'll give you my number. I got at least 3 or 4 guys that would come
okay.
for a weekend. If you could get it going on a weekend, a couple
Well,
nights.
it would be if we get it started, it'll be a Sunday game.
Perfect.
And right now we're planning on starting at 3. Once football season, we'll probably start at like noon.
Okay.
So
Well, Saturday there's the 5-10 thing generally, right?
175.
they haven't been getting the 5-10 game off.
Oh, really?
It's been like 3 weeks. They keep having a nice list.
And
They'll
OG
never open
gets
the
out of the way.
Okay.
Papa goes to the kid.
Nice move there from the kid.
Looking for
Jack
Sunday.
5-10. Oh, they haven't been getting it off lately. And you guys have had.
I
it
know.
too.
Super fresh. Well, it's the summer and WSOP.
Yeah.
And, you know, but still.
But you guys have had 8 people on the list.
Yeah.
And
They just
don't
don't open the game. It's so frustrating. We would play 5 games because we know people will show up. You know, people will start playing.
Yeah, there's numerous times where I look on Bravo and I'm like, oh, they got 6 people on the list. Do I want to drive up there and be bored?
I think it's every
Yeah, and then
Is it?
get stuck at
I
a
think
small
it's next-
next one. Right?
Yeah, next one.
Oh, yeah, Patrick got the last.
Yeah.
You can just deal another one if you want.
I'll deal in the whole half if you guys want.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Tyler gets out of the way. Reserve Bob was away from the table. Had ace queen. It looks like we're going to walk it out for GT. Haven't seen that tonight.
Take his net button.
First time for everything. Mongo Ned too has been a little quiet in the last half an hour. I know his party's waiting for him to probably snap off a big hand.
Who did he push that?
Vic, you've been doing some calculations. I see some numbers. Where are we at so far with the duck?
Fold, fold.
So with the duck so far, we've got $170 raised from YouTube,
You really think that how
and we've got $95 directly from the main room. So we're at 265. So that means the winner is also going to get the yellow duck. Here we are heads up, and look at OG doing OG does, hitting the top, hitting a two pair. Unfortunately for him, Ned really didn't get anything, but Ned's going to bet out 50 anyway. And a quick call there from OG.
Double the distance to go down there.
Is it like
And
bigger?
Ned
or
now
is it
gets a
just
piece
that?
of this with the
Like
7.
action?
Yes.
Like,
OG
it is bigger?
bets.
So what's the cap rules on that?
It's 1,000 cap when you sit,
Uh-huh.
but it's 75% match.
Okay.
So you can sit one hand.
So late night, you
Well, no,
can.
you can
just get in there
you
for
sit
about
to,
three
if you open the
seconds.
game, it's 1,000.
And he makes the call.
Coming into a
So now
live game.
585 in the pot. Oh, boy.
There it is.
There it is for Ned.
Runner, nothing funner.
And the Mongos out there
We just said it.
They run Friday and Saturday.
to bet a 200. What's the right bet here?
Sunday is
500.
occasionally.
And he bets 500.
Trying to get
Trying to
max
figure out
value.
A couple alongside my Tuesday trip down here.
Yeah.
It's a long drive to just come for one game, but if I could stay overnight somewhere.
Tough
like,
hand to get away from OG.
Monday,
flopping
Really
two
is
pairs.
Tuesday or
tough.
Tuesday and then Wednesday somewhere.
There's a Monday game with Mad River that's
And he makes the call.
What is that one?
And Mongo Ned looking to make a
Oh yeah, okay. Is it
comeback
last
from a tough start.
It's 5-5 with a 5 and
And the Mongo Nation out there
100% match, I believe.
cheering on Mongo Ned.
Yeah, that'll definitely help him out. Up to 3,600.
So Cincinnati's like 5.5, or well, Cincinnati's 5.5 for me. So that would be like what, 4.5?
John, how far is Mad River?
2.5 hours.
2.5 from here?
Then like Dayton or Cincinnati.
In Dayton.
Cincinnati has.
Where do you
the best
got
field
it?
of
There's no
those,
action
you know,
where you're at. These are just charity rooms in Holland, eh? Where do you
It's a
go?
great line
Good
from
action.
Caddyshack
Matter
where
of, when I come over
Ted
here on
Knight
Tuesdays, I'd like to.
asks
Yeah,
Chevy Chase, how'd you do today? He says, oh, I don't know, I don't keep score.
It's 3.
He says, well, how do you
3
measure yourself
Solid.
against other players? He says, by height.
I thought it was your father.
Fair enough.
Seems like his father. He's way over here.
Oh, 50.
Yeah, when I get your number, I'll send your number to the guy that runs the 5-5 game in Dayton. So.
Okay. Don't let me forget. I break pins up. Just shoot out of here.
Don't you go to MGM at all?
I do.
Yeah. that's
Game's
fine.
not great there though.
The 2-5? Change.
2-5 game's not great. The 5-10 game's meh.
I wouldn't.
The 10-25 game. I'm
Kid gets the best of this now, and he's in position on the button.
2-5 games. And they
130 in the pot, and he's going to bet out 65.
Yeah, no one wants to play 5-10.
GT calling with the gutter.
Well, he's on a run good, you
Yeah.
know, why not?
Yeah, backdoor clubs too. You never know if you get
I
lucky.
remember you telling me last time.
And he
They
hits.
never
Well,
play the 5-10 game. It's like
not a bad card for him right there.
Yeah,
Out.
'cause usually when I get into
Turns
2-5
the best
game,
hand.
I try to get the straddle on immediately.
Check, check, and here comes the river,
I won't straddle it for you.
a brick.
Because it was a 500 K. You know, once you start straddling the 10, you got to pay big.
All in free.
Buddha, can I get some more of those tip chips?
Is New York chips or cash?
I have cash.
GT up to 5,400.
Always a great question to hear on the table. Can I get more tip chips, please? Absolutely.
There's a multitude of factors that make not a lot of 2-5 players want to play 5-10 in MGM.
Oh, I know. Yeah, come on, I've been playing there longer than you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I know.
3 times my age.
Damn. I think that's
You're not wrong, though.
Wait a second now.
Yeah, maybe not.
Did you hear what
John
you just
said
said?
I think that I may have made it work.
So Nick is getting some numbers set, guys. So he's just getting everything calculated. He gets up right when you guys heard what I just heard, where Ned talks about there's different factors he doesn't like playing at MGM, and then MGM Bob goes, yeah, well, yeah, I played there longer than you, and he goes, yeah, of course, you're 3 times my age.
Raised 100. Call 100.
Just a blank stare back. That was classic. That was pretty funny. That was 3 times. Normally you see double, but 3.
Oh, fuck it.
Wowza.
I like it. It's 3 seat 1 and 3 seat 3.
Yeah, Benjamin caught that too. On the message board. So we got three-way action though here. New hand, and we have a 6 queen 3 board, all hearts. And right now, jacks have a stranglehold on this thing. Not only the only player that has a pair, but the only player with a heart and a flush draw. Have to be loving that.
So, I mean, to start the year, that game, there is a player, you know who he is, who pulled like, I think 100K out of that game in like a span of like 3 months.
What, the 5-10?
R510, yeah.
And then it just got
And
died.
then everyone was just like, I'm good.
Yeah, nobody wants to play.
Really? Yep.
Oh,
Ricky?
who?
Ricky?
Oh, I've heard about him.
He played on the street.
Yeah.
Oh, no, who he is?
He played on the street.
By name, I mean, I know.
You probably see him. Yeah, you know.
Bigfoot getting out of the way.
Fucking player. That kind of money out.
I've seen him there in like about a month.
60. He came down and played on the street.
Yeah.
That's already not going to go back.
Why?
It's sad.
Oh, no. I haven't looked.
Did Detroit make a comeback?
How does Detroit get?
Great.
Oh. You got 400.
Oh.
How did it? They have no issues with Detroit. But they suck.
And we have a queen 10 ace board here. 4 players going to the flop. Top pair for Reserve Bob and GT.
I feel like we give up like this shit.
245 in the middle.
120.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should limit the runs we give up.
Hey, shout out to John Coffee.
Call.
cost 120. We are heads up.
And a second 10
Okay.
on the turn also puts the 3rd spade.
200.
200. Cost of 200.
Chopper. Right.
Yeah.
And then chop choppy. Each player's get a little slice of the pie.
Yeah, I think they were up like 7-1.
These games matter way more to Cleveland than they do to Detroit, I would assume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Detroit isn't terrible this year.
No, but I don't think they can. I don't know how far back they are, I guess.
Cleveland is, I think.
They're well in the race,
Yeah.
right?
No, I think they're first in the division.
Oh, definitely first in the division, and they're like top 3 in the league.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
And Detroit's like playing 500 ball.
Yeah.
It's
I think we have like a
Just under, maybe.
15 game on.
They were playing well at the
15 game
beginning
lead
of
on Detroit.
Yeah.
They gotta get rid of Javi, and that could be good.
That was a bad signing from the start.
The Tiger talk. Tiger baseball. Everyone wants Javi Baez gone with that contract. Can't say I blame him. Paying that gentleman a lot of money hasn't really
It wasn't for
Some really
taken
bad
up some
contracts.
payroll.
It wasn't for 300 milli. It was
The
for
Mets
like,
own like 10 of them.
it was for like 6 years and like I want to say 120, 150, but
Today's the 80.
And here comes Buddha. Raising up to 80 with king 3. So Bob coming in with ace
When the
jack.
player's that good at some point in his career, though, I'm okay with it. It's kind of like the what's it called?
OG 10-9. Getting a piece of the action. 265 in the middle.
So long. Cabrera, you're kind of paying him for past performance.
Yeah.
And we have a 7-5-5 board. Ace high, still good for reserve Bob, but both players check over the Buddha.
Cool. The Cardinals, they won what, at least?
And he's going to c-bet this up to 150.
Again in like, what, 2011?
Yeah. And he broke records. I mean, he also took steroids for him for like 20 years, so they should pay him for that too.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I can get it really well, so.
Those guys are on something.
Oh yeah.
Who's professional athletes? You ever see NFL players, man?
Yeah. 25.
Like, that shit is not natural.
Bob, sensing some weakness here. He's going to raise it up, make it 425.
Jack when they entered the league.
Buddha
They probably already.
lets it go, so a $335 profit there for reserve Bob.
Yes.
DFG must not be a baseball fan, huh?
DFG is probably the biggest anti-baseball person I know. I take great pride in changing the television station when he's playing in the tournament to baseball. I'm just helping him out. He should be concentrating on his poker game anyway. He should
That's
be
true.
watching the television.
Yeah. So if there's stuff on the TV he doesn't like, then you're right. He's more focused on the cards.
Told me not to put it on the red stack.
You know how easily distracted he can be.
Stack them all over on it, and then put the ducks.
Got 2 folders, 3 folders.
Could have been noticeable.
Oh. I don't know what about tickets.
Let me get mine.
760 with 1260.
Probably about the same.
Fold.
Mongo Nation now.
350.
Happy to see Mongo Ned waking up with ace queen of hearts. He's going to 3-bet this to 350.
And Sharon is carrying, and he's got them both hemmed up right now, Vic.
Back over to Tyler.
Fold.
Queen 10 of diamonds, 290 to come into this pot, and Ned's getting the stare down from the guy that's
What are you doing, Dad?
3 times younger than he is.
What do you read? What's your read? What kind of read do you got me when I smile like that?
Fold.
The old guard and the new guard going a mano a mano. I love it.
How'd you need it now? We'll just have to see that one later.
You guys both had them beat.
Mr. Coffee, how are you tonight? And there's the shot of the
Like Jack.
rubber duck. That's the reserve duck. It's got a pair of shades on.
5, 6, a spade.
And we are raffling that off tonight. Every $5 that you donate,
Deuces.
you'll get a coupon in the bucket for the drawing at 10:30 to win the rubber duck. So far, we've raised $265 going directly to the prize pool for the Salute to Service tournament this Saturday. It's already upon us. Tyler in the cutoff, Jack 8 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to 60.
Very good to win money.
Ned coming in, the kid coming in, so we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, in the box.
We have a king 3-6 board, rainbow.
Just click.
Looks like a pair of 3s for the kid. Is that best right now?
But
I'm glad it clicked for you, though.
The pre-flop aggressor continuation bet of 100.
to myself.
Quick fold there from Ned. The kid's got a piece of it. And he does make the call. Tyler looking for some help here. And he gets a little bit of help here with another diamond. So now he's got the flush draw. The kid checks it to him. Will he check it and get a free card? He bets 300. Keeps the pressure on. And a call. And here we go. 985 in the pot. Here comes the river.
Giddy up.
What was that?
Kid has the check mark. He does check it. And I think if Tyler wants to take this down, he's going to have to put something out probably bigger than 600.
I was gonna say maybe if he goes 440 and make it look like a value bet, that might go through. But yeah, it's tough. Yeah, Tyler is looking up like I missed one.
Yeah.
Snap or ruin you on the river.
Where's the last bullet?
It was about to come.
That's a snap.
You're snapping it?
Look at the run out.
Look at the run.
He says that's a snap though. I think it's easier when it's all said and done. You know the results. Look at the VPIP. OG at 50%.
You're good?
Don't care.
Majority of the table between 25 and 34 though. Pretty active table. Bigfoot down at 18. Let's pick the spots.
Okay. 4 of us? Just, I want to make sure I get it done.
I'm good.
I'll tell you what, don't get it from this, order from Jets and have them deliver it. This
Jets
place
is
here,
good.
this
Jets?
place here is terrible. I mean,
It's
I'm
Jets?
Sicilian and
Couple
I.
blocks away.
That's fine. They'll deliver here too.
Yeah, they'll do it. The Jets have Glenwood. 50.
You already made it 50?
Oh,
So you call it
call.
50?
I was thinking about pizza. I don't want it either. If you're gonna order Jets.
Yeah, four-handed.
Four-handed, 205 in the pot. Over 25,000 on the table right now. We are 8-handed.
We got a 10-4 deuce board.
Check. Check. Check.
And a queen comes for OG, who was in the lead anyway after the flop.
150.
A bet of 150.
Oh.
A lot of red cards out there.
Got a winner.
So OG takes it down and a profit there of 155.
Yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, my bad.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Rumble at the Reserve, a staple for us Tuesday night, and this is the second week now that we've moved this game to a 5-10-20.
100%
I think I know what inspired you to flat me.
We will not be live streaming on Thursday.
What do you
Got a big satellite on Thursday,
Like I know what it
but
was.
Saturday,
Obviously, when you check there, I'm like, okay.
the Salute to Service starts at noon. We'll be going live probably around 3 or 4 o'clock with a feature table culminating in a final table. Be sure to join us for that. And be sure to subscribe. And when you subscribe, if you hit the bell, you'll get notifications when we're about to go live.
I probably wouldn't have bet King Jack.
Buddha the cement mixer. Does not fall for the trap.
60.
Since we're heads, if we're three-handed.
Tyler, looks like he's raising it up to a casual 60 with one chip. Ace Jack suited in spades. Bigfoot right behind him with Ace Queen offsuit.
We played long enough. You
Did
know.
you want to
I don't want you to know what I got.
No, you don't have any
I want to keep my range
Bet
wider.
of 60, yeah. No 7-8?
Hang on.
Hold up. Oh, sorry.
that
Not much yet.
duck was on top of that pink chip, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Just for posterity, he's holding them.
Oh, you got rid of it?
Too late now.
No,
He changes his mind now.
yeah.
Tyler trying to get something going here, raises up with Ace Jack of spades, but Bigfoot 3-bets with Ace
Well,
Queen.
there's money out there to steal.
OG now pocket nines.
Yeah, sick angle.
Needs 165 to call.
Now, when I smashed the flop.
Yeah, you did.
There's 2 diamonds. I got the ace of diamonds.
You do.
So if the turn's a diamond, I got some outs.
You do. Yeah.
So even if you are on diamonds,
And he makes the call.
none of that.
Back over to Tyler, who also makes the call. 570 in the
Playing that
pot.
set of aces?
Pre-flop, 3 players.
I brought it up.
He's asking me why I didn't re-raise pre.
No, I said I know.
570 in the middle.
But that was why, right? What I just explained?
And we got a 8 deuce
No, it was, actually it was
10
You
board.
wanted me in there. Right?
Nines.
That's why I did it.
I see.
'Cause
Avoid
if I
all the
raise
paint,
it,
Vic.
My range down to 2 hands.
Check.
Maybe you should throw some bluffs in there.
Action.
And then you'd expand that rate.
They're going to check it around, go to a free card here.
Well, you got it anyway, so you're good.
Now 2 pair here for OG. Nines and deuces.
From a calling station like me?
350.
350 is the bet.
Pure Tom's play there.
Yeah. Pure spew.
Playing with you.
Obviously, you only have aces there, dude, to get crazy.
Nothing there for Tyler to hang his hat on, and I don't see. Oh, I am wrong. Bigfoot's going to come along. He does have outs. He needs an ace or a queen.
25.
And there's the ace on the river. Boom.
No. I mean,
I go by
he ruined the fun. He ruined my fun because now I'm no longer the youngest person at the table.
Action's on OG with the nines, but the check mark is on
I'm 24.
for Bigfoot with the ace queen, and
You say I'm
OG
3 years,
does
3
check it.
times old? You weren't so big on
3.5 times. 3.5 times.
3 times you suck.
I think you can take him
Do I look that old?
I'd bet on you
Come
if
on,
you
man,
guys
look
went
at this.
outside.
There's a feeler bet,
Got a full head of
Hair
hair.
I got, man. Come
or
on.
whatever you want to call it. $100.
He's a fat.
Right.
What, 46?
There you go.
Come on.
He's got a lot of city miles.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, right.
it. Over 60. I can play in the Super.
OG does a little quick inventory there,
Oh, I didn't even know that was
Just
a
leave
thing.
it alone.
and he does make the call.
Good question.
Bigfoot takes down a profit of $835 on that pot.
I played 12 hours a day.
Lowest VPIP, but right now he's second in chips right here, second or third.
Nice. So there's the seniors event and then there's the super
Seniors,
seniors?
and then the high roller. I played the high roller 5K this year.
Right.
First
That's
year
not
ever.
age restricted.
Did you cash?
Second in
I
chips.
cashed in the seniors and I finished 13th at,
Wow.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee, the kid coming to us for the very first time in the live stream, first time here at the Reserve, lives in Strongsville, Ohio.
Bought in for 11.5.
And if there was a lineup of all the usual suspects there at the Jack, he'd be able to name every one of them,
I mean, how many $30 cheeseburgers?
current company included.
Where'd you go?
I just got back out last week. I was there. It was fun though. And one thing for my age, and it's much, I mean, I play a lot, but I was not beat up. I mean, I woke up fresh every fucking morning, you know?
King, queen of hearts for OG, raising chips coming out.
Yeah.
And up a little bit, but I like to throw them back in the box.
No, I do the same.
He's going to make it 135. Buddha, ace, queen offsuit,
135.
needs 115 to complete.
Then move them back a little bit so you can try to see the front.
No, you're fine.
And he does make the call. Now Bob with a couple of hearts. He's already in there for 20.
Seems like he's kind of fiending for the play right here. Oh, he's showing. Never mind.
Jeez.
Yep.
I'll
And
probably.
the guy folds, and that's always indication you're not interested.
GT, our chip leader.
He can afford it.
He could afford it.
Hard to tell. I have no idea what my big tip
He pulled a
Yours?
Mongo there and didn't realize it was on him.
35 maybe.
That's it.
And we have a King 7 board, 3 of a kind for OG Rainbow.
Counts. Oh, you played with us Thursday.
I did. I played. That was the first game I played.
That was fun. That's a fun game.
I hated it.
We must have lost.
No,
Oh, and Buddha
it was the.
making the call.
That's a good card for Buddha. He didn't hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I
There
don't
were
like
2
that.
live stream tables?
No, but we had a feeder table.
Oh, I see.
So if you got knocked off here, you had to go over there for ninth.
190.
So when you only have one table, do you still boot off the lowest speed pipping guy or no?
No.
That wouldn't make sense.
I mean, OG's kind of playing this like it's a small pair. Or maybe a 7.
But yeah, so I started over there, finally got over here, lost everything in like one hand, went back over there, never made it back over here. So,
And just another night where Buddha not running good. I mean, he got it in pre-flop with ace queen versus king queen.
very, very.
Got out flopped. Just one of those nights. But here's the thing. He's still at 1,800. One hand away from getting in the profit. We've seen him grind back from worse. And all of a sudden, at the end of the night, we're saying, hey,
Well,
not a bad night.
and Kiwi Colleen wondering if maybe the newfound facial hair
People would sit down $10,000.
Is jinxing him?
might be jinxing him. I'm not sure. When I went in there and I took the duck away from him for a little while, so I could get some more takers for the raffle tonight. $95 worth in the main
They
room.
used to have a rope around.
That's
the-
when he got those aces.
The table, and people would stand.
Johnny T in the house too on the message board.
Hey,
Hello,
Johnny T.
Was it Holden? Was it
Drew in the house too.
Yeah, when
Thanks for
someone
tuning
puts
in.
out
It was the first
10K
no
or
limit
something,
holding
everyone's like,
game
whoa.
that they.
Back in those days, you
held.
could have cash on the table.
Yeah, you can cash play it.
Well, cash is stacked behind somebody, you shove all in.
Yeah,
I know you're that much.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of cash in there. And you don't even
Money
know
on
how
the
much.
table was fun.
And they caught people pulling paper on and
Of
off.
course, yeah, that's why they got rid of it. It was too easy to.
Also, it's just hard to see how much someone
And they'd put
Yeah, they
paper,
just
there'd be
stack
piles of
hundreds,
$100
like,
bills
that
in the
is.
middle of the table.
Yeah, very cool.
Like
They
this.
should rule, you know.
And we got a Jack Queen Ace board, top pair for the kid, mid pair for Buddha.
Bills?
Once again, Buddha getting one upped here.
Ace is good. I gotta put it both.
And he lays it down.
He doesn't know yet.
And there is again our milestone satellites. Our $130 buy-in is on July 16th and August
A lot of
6th.
turns, but I'm-
Our $65 buy-in for the milestone, July 23rd and August 13th. And then Vic,
you would've been holding
Thursday.
that queen.
Every Thursday, this Thursday through August 15th, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, one seat for every $600 in the prize pool. Great opportunity to invest $65 with a chance of winning life-changing money.
I usually like when I make trips.
I would appreciate
I wouldn't
trips.
mind turning.
But turning a queen there, you could just get stacked.
Yeah. All of a sudden I can't fold and this guy's got
And
every other hand in the
if I'm to believe DFG, I think he plans on being here for just about all of those satellites.
I don't know, last time I folded trips.
Mr. Coffee played in that first milestone last Tuesday and wound up getting two
Game would
seats.
run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and there was always a feeder table or two.
And now we
or
are
three.
three-handed, 165 in the pot.
You could go any.
OG with pocket fours, always want to pay attention to what he's got here.
Where?
But 10-10-9, so Reserve Bob getting the best of this.
Christmas Day at noon.
Check, free card. 4 for OG. Hey-o,
100%.
with the full house.
I've always said I was born in the wrong era, man.
Gets there on Reserve Bob.
30 years sooner. Oh my god.
It's a card too late.
True. That's true. Being old guys.
Yeah.
The crazy thing back then was.
Bob needs a 10 or a 9.
8 out of 9
And
players
that is not it. It's a 6
were-
of
had
spades.
limit-sized bets in their head. So
Everyone
no
played
matter
with
what
it,
your
yeah.
draw was, you were getting paid to call.
I think Bob's decided that his 9 is no good here.
Yeah.
No one ever
It's all
betted that.
limit.
He checks it,
275 today.
got a 275.
I think most games were friendly.
And Vic, I'm kind
Oh,
of.
wow, I was way off base here.
His facial expression and everything, it looked like he wasn't really.
I thought he
in
had
love
given
with
up
that
on the hand. Exactly, that's the read I was getting.
Yeah, well,
Back east, there was-
pays him off though, and OG profits 515 and a 965 pot, and I stand for the OG.
I like to look at what do you got
I don't
now.
know the difference between the two.
Spread limit and limit?
Yeah.
Spread limit, there's a range you can bet in. Limit is just. a
Yeah,
fixed-
71 likes so
Yeah,
far, guys.
like
Thank you so much. We're
Yeah.
approaching that 100 mark. If you're tuning in, please hit that thumbs up and just X out of the chat. And his little thumbs up takes 1 second. Click it. Come right back
Spread
in.
limit, it's like 1 to
Dealer
100.
change.
So you can bet 1 to 100 on the
Adam
top,
coming
1 to
in.
100 on the
This
top.
is the top of the hour, so it's time for a bomb pot.
Bomb pot time.
Everybody in for 25 bucks.
Yes, sir.
Everybody getting 4 cards.
A little bit of extra
Scottsdale,
Gamby.
Arizona used to be a huge.
I mean, you got all this action going on, Vic. Why not? Why settle for 2 when you can get 4? Double
spread
your
limit
flavor,
tables.
double your fun.
So you could play on a table that had, 1 to 50, a table that had, or 50 to 100.
And just to
100
clarify,
200,
GT is away from the table. However, when we do Tuesday nights here with a bomb pot, those bomb pots are mandatory. So he is in for the 25.
And limit.
If he doesn't get back before the last card comes out, then he won't be in the hand. But
Yeah, it's like 3 times usually.
Yeah, 200 total in the middle.
there's still 200 in the pot. We're 8-handed.
Some places it's 5.
Double board.
What a silly game.
Yeah. It's just no fold 'em, hold 'em.
And we got a King 610 board, couple
I
of
won
clubs,
So many hands.
and now
in
a
that game.
797 board rainbow.
You can imagine.
And we're about to get the
Follow down
hands,
the whole way,
pop it on the
block
screen,
three.
and giddy up. Here we
Come
go.
over. Oh, you're good.
Right now, not seeing too much. The kid does have a pair of kings.
Check. Check.
Nothing too big. Oh, there's Tyler, who not only Tyler smashed it. He has ace-7 for 3 of a kind, and also the king high flush draw with top pair. Also a gut shot straight draw the Broadway. So Tyler feeling pretty good, betting 100. Oh, Bigfoot. Also hitting 3 of a kind. Has a gut shot straight draw to go along with it. And has a gut shot on the other board with 8-7.
You call OG?
So we could see some action here. Buckle up. Buddha out of the way. Heads up action now. 400 in the middle.
I've played every single one of these.
And the king pairs the board, and the 9 pairs the board. A card that neither player wanted to see was that 9 of hearts.
No.
And Tyler hitting trips along with the flush draw. Yeah, Bigfoot, not a lot to go along on the other board.
Yeah.
Probably getting away from this.
He knows that 9 really messed up his action.
And Tyler, he's going to profit 275. Nice hand. Way to take it down. And
He was
bomb pot had potential, Vic.
Yeah, and he was due for a pot there.
That was a big one, though. A little bit of action killer that happened. And Vic, our salute to service free roll coming up this Saturday.
Now, please get the word out. There's still plenty of time to get the word out because this is open only to veterans and active duty military, but we could use all the help. Believe me, this is a very inspirational day for us here at the Reserve. And if you just want to come, you don't even have to come at noon, help out a little bit, and then stick around for the 4 o'clock tournament, which is the 10K in a day. You will not be disappointed because of the camaraderie that you're going to see. And the emotions are going to be running pretty deep, and the enthusiasm. The kid Ace Jack, early to act, raises it up to 50. OG coming along with 10-3 of clubs. Buddha.
Well, that's smart. They had a word. They said.
Buddha wants to see a flop, so he's going to make a call. Reserve Bob. No thanks, and Bigfoot out of the way with his king deuce.
She got 506.
Everyone was just flush.
So now we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
I mean, literally, that's it. Yeah, for sure.
We have a 4-4-6 board. Right now, Ace Jack still in the lead for the kid.
The girl got 506 hours.
King on the turn. Doesn't change anything for either players.
Early to go over and play because she heard the money was running out.
And now an 8, so the kid dodging the landmines. As Ace Jack still has the best hand. Is Buddha going to let it rip?
He's talking about years ago. That game was on all.
Do you remember how many people we had for last year's, was it 7 or 8 tables?
I believe we had 10.
We had 10 tables.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this year I'm hoping to get 14.
Yeah.
That's at least the 12 in the main, but yeah. It was a great turnout in year 1.
It was a great turnout, and it was a great day.
There was more people in that room.
Like I said, raised over $3,000 for charity.
I liked it too because they had the smoking and the non-smoking.
Yep. I went up to Motor City for a tournament. Ended up staying up there for like 3 days playing
Thank you.
20 ago.
Better.
60. Raise to 60.
Used to go to Motor City on Thursday to play for the weekend.
Yeah.
Come home the following Saturday.
I
I mean, around the clock.
Yeah, a lot of people.
5, 10, 20 around the clock.
3 players.
190 in the pot, 3 players.
Yeah, got some good action here. Buddha raised it up to 60, and we got a ace 7-10 board, couple of hearts.
The old, the.
Buddha with the best of it.
08, 09.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta tell you, the plan.
Just a casual chip flick. Reserve Bob,
Yeah, if you
mid
could
pair.
take game in Cleveland on Sundays, I would probably be able to drive out there.
Does he believe his good buddy / rival at the table? And he does. Kicks it in.
One hour from here.
Oh,
1 hour west.
sure.
Cleveland's about 3 hours
And Buddha's going to take a profit of 130.
Where you live or from here?
from where I live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 2.
Where do you live?
Professor in the box, dealing the goods.
60 miles west of here.
And we are less than an hour away, folks, if you want to get any last-minute donations in. $5, every $5 you donate on YouTube, we'll get you 1 ticket for the Reserve Rubber Duck, the red one, with the sunglasses, with the Reserve logo. And 100% of that is going to charity. It's going to the prize pool for the veterans. Say thank you to them, as they're playing
Extra.
this Saturday, live at the Reserve.
See you.
Look that hand, Johnny.
Are you playing at Rhino's game?
Raise to 40.
I may come over there. I got invited, so we just let him know. Yeah, it's a good clean game.
So you have to go somewhere? Or?
He's probably ordering pizza.
Yeah, he's getting food, I'm thinking. I either playing that one or the one in MGM on Friday. Yeah. 25.50.
Jets isn't delivering.
You're not?
No.
Oh, shit.
I called them first, but they said they weren't gonna deliver,
You know
so.
what, you can probably, if you order it, give it one of the dealers $5.
Oh, I already ordered Marcos.
Oh gosh.
It's not terrible.
60. No, I mean, pizza's pizza.
Yeah.
Food is
Oh my
food.
gosh, you were talking to an Italian.
The part that sucks is I freaking,
Talking pizza.
I called
I'm
Marcos, or I
also
called
an
Jets
Italian,
first.
but pizza.
The kid, top pair again, this time open-ended for OG.
I'm delivering.
They waited till I ordered and everything to tell me that they're not gonna deliver. I'm like, oh, really?
Why waste the time?
Sitting here waiting to play the game.
Yeah, right.
Is Marco's gonna deliver?
Yeah, I mean, they're.
I would hope that
Steps
they're
away.
walking.
And there's a raise from the kid.
Stone's throw.
I'll walk it over.
You can spit farther.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it 225, and with that open-ender, OG's going to make the call. A deuce or a 7 is what he's looking for, and it doesn't come. Not really a very scary board for the kid, even though you're up against the OG in this hand.
230.
And he bets out 230.
Yeah, nothing to see there.
Button move.
Business as usual. Missed draw. Top pair holds. Netted with a interesting splash of his blind.
Yeah, I remember that now when you called me.
He like did, you know.
Alan
what the-
Hively is in for 25 bucks.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Alan H in the house. Appreciate it.
You would've gotten paid. You would've gotten fucking
I
paid.
think that's kind of. I raised the 3-5.
That's scary, that's so
I
scary.
raised the 3-5. You never fucking seen it come. Especially with you calling. You had no.
Anthony Hall, Anthony Hall, who told you it was worth $1.99?
I just didn't hit.
Yeah.
And it's not about that. It's about raising money for the veterans. We could even get it signed by Buddha or MGM if you want. It's about the principle. It's like the guy that's blowing out the birthday candle and it's not his birthday. It's being that guy right now. Come on, Anthony. No, thanks for the great cause, guys. The donations.
Where are you gonna go? Oh, yeah, I'm going on.
Go for my coffee, but I vape so I can just watch that screen. I can make it back for the next day. Very shit.
Oh, from there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a good idea. I vape too. So,
245 in the pot. Queen, queen, 6. 3 players.
125.
Going to come down to who wants it. Who's going to be aggressive, and it's the kid. And he is on a run good right now. And so he takes his stack up closer to $4,000.
Breaking shit over there?
His very first time here at the Reserve.
How's the score now?
yeah.
Great news, guys. Adam, will you maybe ask them, we're running out of water. We're running out of water.
Oh, yeah. Gio, could you radio out there, have bring some more waters in there, the cooler's empty. Thank you. He goes, yeah.
I said, well, what do you think about,
Me bringing him to your game?
He's like, oh, I never watched the live stream. It's on you.
Michael.
Sevens for Buddha.
He never watched the live stream. He does.
Yeah, Kiwi Colleen, this is our second annual, and yes, we're going to make this an annual event here, Salute to Service,
Not in.
to answer your question.
60 more.
If I'm 80 and retired, I'll come back and work a few days even after retirement to help this.
I hear you.
60 more, 80 total. Whoa.
Damn.
That's a
9-5 of clubs versus pocket sevens.
Jack 10, 5, rainbow board, 7 still in the lead. GT, the little feeler bet here at 50.
Buddha relying on his Buddha sense right now, trying to figure out where he is. Makes the call.
Oh, and the man, is that just how
Wow.
Buddha's running or what?
Man,
Jeez, cannot catch a break tonight.
Anybody want water?
Some of us are good for now, so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and he calls the 180 now. 6:45 in the middle, going to the river, and it's an 8.
I was wondering how long you were going to play a short
GT getting there on the turn. I would love to see an overbet here of maybe like 500, 450. Act like you have king, queen, and you missed.
I will.
340. That is looking like value. I wonder if he's going to be able to get away from the sevens. It's about half pot. And he calls, so GT getting some value there. Profit 675.
Yeah, that's 5-7.
Yeah, but even doing the I get it.
Go with a shot.
Hand it on through.
Nice hand, buddy. Thank you.
He did not. I had it on for 17.
Oh, sorry. C2 at 1700. You copy that, Gio? $20. 60.
Mongo Nation, Mongo Ned, raising it up to 60. OG coming along with his ace deuce of spades. Buddha just adding on to his stack.
Show up once, at least once a week.
I believe at least the second time tonight. Tough night so far for Buddha. He's got some ground to make up. He's going to make the call with ace 10 offsuit.
Third time a week that it runs, it's generally.
And we got a 6, 3, 9 board, couple of diamonds.
And it's a match stack.
Ace 10 still in the lead for Buddha.
The 2-5-10 starts at 515. Starts 515 and then match.
Oh,
Yeah, so it starts out a little bigger. We don't start out 200 like 100
yeah,
that game.
yeah.
Where's this place at?
It's Gun Lake Casino,
It's Michigan.
far west side of Michigan, Grand Rapids area.
That's still a drive for you, isn't it?
Nah, it's 30 minutes.
Well, that's all you are.
Buddha has the check mark here.
Yeah.
200.
He's going to bet 200.
Holland's further north than it is.
Yeah, I know, it's straight across,
Mongo was hoping for another diamond
basically.
or a jack. Didn't get either of those. And he lets it go. But there's a win for Buddha. A profit of 225.
Get some momentum.
Really big, like one of the jacks really like 10-25. Yeah, that would work. Because a lot of times.
I like it. Mongo Netation.
Yeah, it gets big. And the crazy thing is like, a lot of the guys that play it, most of them are used to just playing like a regular cap 2-5 or a 1-3.
Okay, so they're all playing like
Yeah,
bigger than.
Oh, yeah. it's fun.
I'm surprised you get that many players though.
I've had to build the list up. And there's some weeks where it's like tough. I'll have to call off the game, but most of the time it'll be those. Like last week, for instance, we got like 15 guys that showed up and we played 8-handed. Ended up lasting from 4 p.m. to about 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but by then somehow it died out, like people left or.
They would have kept playing, I think. There was a few guys that were like, oh, we'll play 4 or 5-handed, but you know, it was already down to like 7 at that point. But most nights
Buddha,
they'll
ace,
go
4 diamonds.
4 or 5 in the morning.
It's a good game.
3 players now going to the flop, 170 in the middle. Everyone's got suited cards, but we have a 4-9 deuce board.
COVID didn't help poker either.
Buddha in the lead with his mid pair.
Yep.
Reserve Bob taking the bait right now. He's going to fire out 125.
I remember sitting down at the
Quick call from Buddha.
1,000 an hour
Yeah.
at the must move.
Yeah.
And Tyler's going to float one. We haven't seen that from him.
Yeah, money went further then too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like a 5-10 game now, it's like, you have to play that if you're trying to win a living.
Yeah.
Whereas before, like,
575.
The 2-5 one, all I heard just fucking sucks.
yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, just R25 is so small.
Well, it's 500 cap, right?
500, they just made, like,
Pulls an open ender on the turn, and he's going to stay. Wow. And he hits it. Runner straight for Tyler. Reserve Bob, though, has been bluffing the whole time. He's going all in, hoping that Reserve Bob was strong before. Yeah, it's disguised the Queen 10. I don't blame him right now. Reserve Bob has been firing the whole time. Especially if you're hoping he maybe got a piece of that,
You know.
There's a way to protect it.
like a Jack 9, 9-8.
Put into a game they don't actually want to play.
Yeah, they buy
With Tyler,
for,
up to 3,600, staying patient.
3 hours, that, you know, the fact next 3K.
Right. Like, Soaring Eagle making all their 1-2 games match is great for guys that want to play big, but for the standard 1-2 players, that's going to torch their bankroll so
Yeah,
fast.
of course.
Especially when you add like a bomb pot once a dealer change. Now you're talking like evaporation of a normal 1-2 player.
The amount of people that I see torch on
Yeah.
bottom pots, it's crazy.
There's only so like you can only make a game so big before you might as well just make it big.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep.
The aces for the kid, making it 50. Tyler not feeling the heater, gets rid of the dirty diaper. Reserve Bob's going to come along at a discounted price with the suited queen. And we have top set for the kid on a 3-queen ace board.
50.
Bob's going to come along.
And lucky for Bob, he did not hit.
So far.
Yeah, 2 flush draws out there.
Raise.
I hear a raise. Raise of 500.
Music to the kid's ears, a.k.a. Vince, coming to us from Strongsville, Ohio. And he's going to push all in.
Well, he's got 1,400 behind. He put in 500. I see why. Especially with what's out there.
Yeah. $615 profit for the kid coming to us from Strongsville, Ohio. A regular there at the Jack in Cleveland. His very first time in the building. And having a good night.
That's one thing too, is people that you play with.
Benjamin says, "Let's go, Vinny."
The only player pool that you're playing with, it's like it can be difficult in spots like that, you know.
And a shout out to our security guard.
You already paid for it, right?
Oh yeah, we're good, I guess.
Yeah.
I got two. I just figured once people started smelling pizza, there might be.
More than,
If not, I'll
Whole
take some
tables
home,
in the
but I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, those tournament players will take care of it, don't worry.
We have to make sure we get our fill first.
OG coming along with Jack 4 of diamonds. Couple of clubs for Tyler, no thanks. Jack 10. Bob says okay. This could be the friendliest pot of the night.
Yeah, why not?
So far, $65 in the pot, 3 players.
That is a discount to see 3 cards. And we have a queen, 10, king board, couple of hearts.
50.
Reserve Bob hitting the best of it with bottom pair with an open ender. OG with the open ender. So Reserve Bob free rolling right now in the lead. Oh, and hits 3 of a kind.
Check. Check.
Full house.
Demon hot. I'm gonna let that cool off.
Yeah. That's fine, that's exactly what I was thinking.
200. Oh.
Whenever I click poker, I don't want to forward like
We gotta
So it
make
looks like we've got the kid's brother and his dad.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
They won't.
Giving him a shout out.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching. We're at 77 likes. We really like to get to at least 100. So please hit that like button. And if you're new to the reserve and haven't subscribed yet, we greatly appreciate that very much. Our regular live stream schedule this week is a little bit different because of the satellite on Thursday and the Veterans Tournament on Saturday. So if you subscribe and hit the bell right next to it, you'll get notifications regardless of what our schedule is. And we got a pot of brewing here. A lot of diamonds out there right now.
4 players.
Ned's going to come along. 4 players, 215 in the pot. A little bit of sharing, particularly with the diamonds, the kings, the 10s.
Check.
We got a queen, 4, ace board,
Check.
rainbow.
Check. Check around.
The kid's going to get the best of it, and everybody's going to get a free card.
Yeah, second heart comes into play but doesn't affect anyone. Does give Tyler a pair.
135.
OG wants to see where he stands with his gut shot.
Call.
Ned with the best hand so far, making the call. I'm sorry, the kid with the best hand so far. So just like that, we go from 200, now we got 620 in the pot.
3 players. Check.
And the kid holds.
King 9. Check. Pair of queens.
The kid is, have you noticed, so these aren't big, this is a nice profit here.
Yeah.
435. But when we've had like 3 people in a hand and there's been checkdowns, I think this is the 3rd time where he's like survived the landmines.
I've noticed that.
And like there was a time where he had like ace jack and everyone was live. Another time I believe it was ace queen versus 2 ace jacks, but yeah, little run good right
I don't
there.
know if I make it past the turn.
Gotta love when you have nights like those. You're playing good poker, but you get a couple breaks like that. It adds upward to not just a good night, but a great night. And the kid now up to 4,700. And I believe he's in the game for 2K.
I believe he is.
So yeah, more than double his money.
The Nemesis now under the gun for GT, so he's going to raise it up to 50. Buddha with a couple of hearts. Let's go. Reserve Bob away from the table. Jack 10 of diamonds. Bigfoot and King 10 of clubs for Mongo. And Mongo makes the call, so we're going to go 3-handed.
3 players.
Wow.
There's not many hands in there.
And a couple of diamonds there.
A lot of that I'm in there, honestly.
Yeah, 4-6-3. Bigfoot. 2 overs with the flush draw. Little semi-bluff action. Commence.
250.
GT raises it up to 250. We went from a semi-bluff to a bluff.
Raise to 625.
And a re-raise,
A Riri
3-bet to 625, and a quick fold.
and Bigfoot getting some momentum up to 4,200.
And I know it's not easy to see under the bill of the hat and all of that facial hair, but he's got a grin there.
I mean, I know.
Oh yeah, he loves the
I know
game
answer.
poker on the live stream. Put a nice move. He knows he played that right.
That was a fun spot.
Got through. Good to see him on
Get
here.
away from the big hand.
Cool thing about this stream is that like you really were wanting to see it, you can see it eventually.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
That's very enticing.
And I like it. And I like it because you can't know at the time, but then you can eventually find out.
Yeah, yeah. It's all those weird things in sessions, weird spots where you're just like, was that right? You know, should I just?
Last week when I played,
Could I have gotten
I went back and
more?
watched some.
Isn't that the question we always ask ourselves? Could I have gotten more?
Yes.
75.
Bigfoot now, after taking that pot down and in position, wakes up to pocket tens, raises it up to 75, and he's going to get two callers. So here we go, three-handed to the flop from Adam in the box.
Check. Check.
And GT gets the best of this top pair with the queen kicker, but Bigfoot still in the lead with his tens.
90.
Bob gets out of the way, so we're going to go heads up to the turn.
And now we have an ace of hearts.
Check.
Scare card for both. 10's still good.
And we just saw these two in a chess match. The previous
I
hand.
just did it when I came back. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad card for Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's itching for
That's a
PO.
beautiful board to get paid off there on a 9-6-3 board with the hands that we have. Check from both players. Oh, free card.
Wow, free card.
And there were.
And GT gets there
Weird.
in a big way with two pair.
Like some interesting sort of big O bomb pots. So they'll do like highest high and lowest low double board. And it's 5 card. Sometimes they'll do like 6 card big O. It's
Not a fan of Big O personally.
yeah, I'm not either. It was fun, but
115.
115, trying to get some more money into that pot.
Online?
no. This was I was back home for with in Portland.
Oh, you know, they play that kind of game?
Yeah. I mean, it's a big game. It's a 1-2 big O, but you know, it's like you'll get like 2 or 3K average deck in a big O game.
The reason I like PLO better is because the bad players can win more often. So then, for turn, there's going to be more bad players playing that game versus one. So then you're going to get worse players all the time.
Putting the pressure on.
Lower variance of PLO.
Can he get away? Not the turn and river you want to see with 10s, Vic.
No.
And he shakes his head, but he calls anyway. Almost like he wanted to get the knowledge, too. Sometimes,
Supposed to go crazy.
you know, in this game, 115 isn't nothing too crazy. It's almost like calling a $40 bet in a 1-2 game.
Right.
So maybe he was in between. He's like, I'm not feeling good about it, but I want to see the cards. Get a little scouting report for later on. I think that's what played in the Bigfoot's decision right there, because his body posture did not look like he was in love with that call.
Boss lot last half hour, so we need one.
Knowledge is power, though.
This is recorded, you know?
Anastasia, there's plenty of going on tonight. Great game. Well over $25,000 on the table, but we're just 8-handed. We're going till 11:15 tonight in Anastasia. We've raised $265. We've got a raffle coming up at
30 minutes away.
10:30 for the rubber duck that has the shades on and the reserve. And there it is, right on top of Buddha Stack. the reserve emblem on it, and all of that is going to the prize pool for this Saturday at noon. Also, it's Saturday at 4 o'clock. We'll also have our 10K in a day. That's usually at 3 o'clock, but we're starting that at 4. And we'll be live streaming the Veterans Tournament feature table, followed up by the final table, and we will crown a champion for the second year in a row here.
Riff-raff, I like it.
Get the riff-raff out of there. Just from
And the kid raises up to 80, and Buddha comes along. Jacks versus ace 7. It's been a tough night, Anastasia, for Buddha, but he does flop an ace right in the window.
Okay, good.
Did you see the board yet, or?
I did.
What a premium bet. No, I would keep him interested.
Bets 55. Buddha's going to make the call here. More or less giving the kid, I think, almost a free card.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
But it doesn't help here. Buddha's still in the lead with his ace. And they go check, check, another free card, and a king.
Very good.
And they go to showdown, and Buddha takes this down for 165 profit.
Would you be opposed to running?
And for once, Buddha holds.
One round?
Honestly, the way he's going, Vic.
Just one round, not like multiple.
It's been brutal.
No, I would not be opposed to
Sure,
that.
I'm down.
What do you want to do?
Just a new game for like one round.
And the penalty is.
Either on or off. That's right.
The whole time you want it.
Either on or off.
You don't want to talk.
Alright,
I paid 100.
I don't want to go back and forth with it.
fair enough.
I don't want to spoil the dealers. No comment, Daniel?
We could trade it 2
You're not
rounds.
allowed to go.
2 rounds.
2 rounds?
I bought the pizza 2 rounds.
Oh,
That's true.
Raise the 125.
So what was the suggestion?
Queen 9 of hearts for Mongo Ned. He's been a little quiet lately. He's going to raise it up to 125. The kid coming along with ace 5 of clubs. Buddha's got a couple of diamonds. Ace 6. Reserve Bob, also clubs, 8-7. So four-handed, 5-15 in the pot.
Yeah, pots are brewing. They're getting a little bit bigger as the night goes on. We have a 6-7 3-board, couple of spades, and right now 8-7. Vic gets there. Oh, 2 pair.
2 pair now.
Nobody with the flush draw. There is a straight draw now for the kid, open-ended, and same for Ned.
25. Call.
He's going to make the call.
Hold.
As the pre-flop aggressor with Queen 9, if he does hit this, it might be tough for Bob to put him on that straight, but let's see what happens. And he gets there.
Check. That's 500.
500.
Ew. Not a turn in a river, you're in love with 2 pair.
Oh.
Bob just does not want to believe Ned tonight.
No, he does not.
That's the second time he's paid him off. And Ned picking up 1,100. Mongo Ned. And the Mongo section has to be happy about that. $1,100 profit in one hand. It's time to go to the Red Lobster. Biscuits for everybody.
Yeah.
I guess a lot of the dealers at the Jack come play here. Is that true? I saw.
Giuseppe's out there right now.
Yeah, that's Typically, I feel like.
Two weeks ago, there was a Jack there.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago there was a jack deal.
Bob, not too happy with himself right now.
Like I was saying earlier.
He had a really big week last week, but tough night tonight.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
played.
he's been on the stream, right?
Yeah, he played.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he didn't expect the game to be as big as it was.
And Bob's over there kind of talking to himself,
It was 5-10.
trying to get himself readjusted. 3 players, $60 in the pot, one of the friendliest we've got, and Tyler's going to hit the best of this with Jack 4.
500 to 3,000. We know it's buying it at 500 to 3,000, and then match.
Unfortunately for Tyler, nobody else hits any of it. A win is still a win, though.
Yeah, take it down.
An 8-hour stream. instead of-
Tyler slowly but surely gaining momentum. He was down to what, 1,300, somewhere around there. Now he's up to 3,600.
Yeah.
And I've seen this before, Vic. He does start a little bit slow. I think he likes to assess the situation, makes adjustments to the table, and he's kind of a second half player from what we've seen on this live stream, which is not a bad strategy. I mean, we are poker players, though. We love when we can just sit down and get a nice double up in the first, 45 minutes. Queens for Bigfoot. Makes it 50. GT behind with 10s. OG on the button with ace-9 offsuit says, why not? Buddha doesn't feel like the player cracker hand, and he gets it out of the way. What's your favorite hand they try to crack a big pair?
Well, I was just thinking I would have liked to see Buddha make the call with the 8-6 of hearts. Let's see how this plays out.
Well, we got a king 4-6. Queen still best.
Unfortunately, I don't think if you had 8-6 right now, I don't think you're going to see the turn. Well, maybe.
For that price, I could see it.
Yeah.
I mean, GT's probably thinking the same thing. I'm not sure if you hit that.
Bob, do you play here on non-stream days as well? Okay, so you just like the streams.
And now, a 9 of hearts.
Bigfoot still in a commanding lead here with pocket queens. 315 in the pot, and these two guys have been going at it tonight.
I just saw, is that not cash out there?
That's a turn. That's a
Ah,
deal.
see, that's not.
That's a deal.
Yeah, Buck Bob looks a little depressed.
And then they got big ones. They got $1 million tournament coming up.
Yeah.
They do run cash, but it's not like often, and they're not like
1-1.
crazy games.
Yeah.
So just about half the pot here from Bigfoot.
Wow, okay.
This is the tournament
Huh.
house,
Is
right
it just because they
now.
don't get enough players?
Well, Hollywood probably.
GT is going to make the call,
Cash action is probably in the area, right? So.
and he needs a 10.
If you're gonna play cash, you go to Hollywood.
And a 10 only. And here it comes from Danielson.
Cool if they
It's a 7.
if they took the cash action.
7 of diamonds. Bigfoot still in the lead. Rocking and rolling.
5 every hour? Or 10 every hour?
Has his game face on, though. Locked
Yeah,
in.
and
That's
technically,
way better than any other casino rate.
It's awesome. This is a great.
Technically, we're playing 20
place to
we're
play
paying
poker.
20 an hour for this.
I just, if we could somehow shut down Hollywood Casino.
Or just their
I mean,
poker.
if we weren't on air, I would say there's a couple ways we can make that happen. Buddha, you just met me, but we might be able to make something happen. That was a joke, by the way. If Hollywood actually somehow shuts down, it was not me.
Oh, fuck them. I hope they shut down.
They shut down thereafter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what.
Well, Greektown in Detroit is a Hollywood Casino now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe the trend's gonna come down.
Yeah, it could be the same corporate decision. They could make the
blow
same.
this
They already
place
moved
up.
the
Of course.
poker
Oh my
into
God,
an
it'd be
undesirable
huge.
place.
Yeah, they make all their money from slots.
Right.
Have you ever played at
They
Hollywood?
don't make shit from. No, I haven't.
Place gets
It's
a
right in the
lot-
middle of a slot.
Yeah,
slot
the
machine.
room.
Not poker room.
The Hollywood out here,
Yeah, it's
I'll
terrible.
never go in that casino.
It's horrible.
Because I only play poker.
Yeah.
So, in a room with 6 tables, like, why would I ever go there?
It's only 6.
No, they have more. They have like, I would say,
But a small. It's a small.
8 tables?
Yeah.
No, they,
14 to 15 tables, I would say.
I'm pretty sure they have it listed on Bravo as they have like 8 tables or something.
No, it's much bigger.
It's right in the
I mean,
middle of
6 tables is
a
probably.
bunch of slot machines. The whole time you're playing, it's ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding, ding.
yeah.
Yeah.
So not sure.
They have like 15 or 16 tables. Now they're not getting 16 games running, but
Buddha wakes up with aces, makes it 250.
I got it.
Oh, sorry.
That joint was full. When they ran tournaments,
It's a dead hand bench. Sorry, but
they'd have 300 people in there.
Actually, I might call now.
Empire, of course, is trying
Pick
to
any 2 random cards, I might call.
do it, but.
That's my bad.
the hell? You guys think I got aces every time I raise?
When you have aces, so it's pretty easy. If you had more behind, I would have tried to flop a set against you.
I got ace five suited.
I knew I was behind.
I'm glad you raised in front of me.
You should have just smoothed the call. You know, you might flop top set.
Yeah, it would have gotten me in so much trouble if he just
Trying to get rid of
flipped.
riffraff.
You raise it up, John?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Ace
yeah,
five suited
yeah,
from
yeah.
You were all
the third
raising.
line?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm raising.
What, you don't respect my opens?
I have ace five suited.
I might have aces.
You could have aces. You also could have seven deuce.
Hey, not that bad.
Well, the kid's starting to feel comfortable.
Yeah.
First time in the live stream. He's having a good night. Smiles.
It could be aces.
Got a good
Now
table
he's
image
joining
going
in the
too.
banter.
I think he's got to really establish himself with a good table image with the players too. Right now,
Not
won't
ace
be
five
surprised if
suited,
we see the kid put on a bluff later on. I think he could pull it through if he's in a situation where if he misses
no?
on a draw. He's played pretty solid tonight.
Yeah.
I
In the
like his
meantime,
game.
we're going to go heads up to the flop here. Queen 10 versus 9-5 of spades and a 9 right there, Dom.
A top pair for the OG. 2 overs and a gut shot for the kid. It's like, you know what, I'm running good. Teal one. And now an ace of spades.
It's an opportunity card here for the kid.
Now, see,
Well,
that one,
that
the
one
second
doesn't.
ace, yeah, the
Yeah.
second ace, I think OG John might get a little sticky. But there is a third heart out there.
125.
So the kid's going to try to represent. Mostly probably the hearts instead of the ace. And OG makes the fold.
Can't always have it, but
And he shows the bluff.
I will.
Nice play by the kid, getting that one through on the OG.
80% is 80% most of the time.
80% is an absolute, complete, utter NASA astronaut level blaster.
Yeah. Where am I?
NASA level.
Or SpaceX. Right?
Buddha needs 20 to call, 10-9, and he does call. Now reserve Bob with ace-10 in position on the button.
Raise 70.
Raises it up to 70. Mongo lets a couple hearts go. Oh, and I thought the bunk mates were going to go heads up here, but guess not.
I feel like I bought this damn thing. I gotta eat it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I would like to wait until we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, Dom, there's pizza out there. Is that off the menu for you
Any cool
right now?
salad?
No, it's available?
Yeah, he bought 2
Go
pizzas.
help me with size plate on our pizza.
Gabe bought 2 pizzas, invited anybody in the room there
Do the
to
same.
help him eat it up. He wasn't.
I was so hungry.
We might have lost
Just for
Dom
30
for
seconds.
just
I'll be
a
right
few
back.
minutes.
Yeah, I started taking the bite. I'm like,
The kid, first time here, having a good night. Ace-5 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up now, make it 60 to go. GT, been away from the table, having some pizza, so he's coming along, and these two are going to go heads up.
Youth how ages acts. That's probably one of my favorite TikToks I've seen in a long time. 'Cause he said-
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, but the kid checks it.
WSOP.
yeah.
Oh my gosh,
I
that was
was
ridiculous.
there last year when he did it. It was
And
fun.
GT wants to see where he's at,
Table stopped.
so he bets 40.
And
Stood up to watch him come in.
No. I could not stand sitting next to that guy.
Oh,
And Vince, the kid,
Mine's high
makes the
school.
call. Here we go to the turn, and an ace there for the kid.
Everybody tries to
It's not very.
However, there's a gut shot
He knows.
for GT, and a gut shot for the kid.
How do you pull yourself together to like do something like that though?
Oh, and the 4th spade now. Let's see if this
I might do some.
brings forth an opportunity.
He's been doing it for so long. I mean, how can you, it's tournament. Because that's what it is.
All right, back in the saddle.
I don't play
Our
that.
pizza mission got shut down.
Plus, it's like a
So GT looking for an opportunity here.
day 2 or something, you know.
The kid has a weak ace, and there's a flush draw out there, and he makes the call, and a very good call, and a profit of $245.
Tough call.
Very tough call.
The kid is dialed
And he
in.
really didn't take that long to think about it.
How many bracelets you got?
He's dialed in, Vic.
2 or something. Not one of them in home.
And he's trying to just so close to try to tip over that 5K mark.
Yeah.
That's a pretty number.
No, he's got one in hold for sure.
Someone's got like 13.
Oh, you said who?
Ivy plays one.
I thought we were talking
So
Helmuth.
does,
That was like,
so does.
Ivy
Helmuth, dude.
Helmuth is a terrible cash player.
Ivy's got like 11 bracelets, no home.
He couldn't beat one.
He won't admit that.
He couldn't beat like 1-2 online.
What is this mine?
He's a tournament player. But he's a tournament player.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a crusher tournaments. I mean, you can't even argue with it, but still. I mean,
Buddha gonna limp in with ace king.
Oh, deception.
Tyler raises it to $100 with $100 with a suited ace, ace 2 clubs, GT, pocket 5s. Oh, and he lets it go.
billionaire. He's networked the best out of any poker player.
Buddha,
And he's
double
a
checking.
That's what I respect about him is the fact that literally everyone knows him.
Dan Bilzerian does.
And he does make the call.
So heads
Yeah,
up
but
action.
He just plays private games and, you know,
Yeah.
crushes the private games.
Right.
And we got a, no, the shimmy.
Oh, for sure.
8-10-10.
Yeah.
That's 125.
He's up there for sure.
Continuation bet here from Tyler.
And I like this bet from Tyler. It didn't go through yet, but using his table image.
Buddha currently in the lead by virtue of his ace king. He checks it over to Tyler.
This or something.
And they go check, check. Here comes a free card.
Oh,
Oh,
chop pot. That's how Buddha's running the night.
yeah.
Why did?
One all night.
That's such a nit.
300.
That's such a nit.
Played so bad.
Buddha bets 300.
Does Tyler want to get bluffed off though another hand? He did it with MG, and he's gonna make the call. See a chop pot. Yeah, that's just how Buddha's running right now.
It is.
Ace king versus ace deuce. You get 3 10s and 2 8s.
And that is the kind of hand we haven't seen in quite some time. I mean, every once in a while a hand like that pops up
What'd you have with your ace?
where basically
Okay.
it's pretty evident that you're
That's what I'm saying.
sharing. You're chopping.
You did? Tuesday came now.
We saw earlier Reserve Bob pre-flop
Had a hook in his mouth and almost.
putting on a big raise there after Tyler had raised with the same hand.
Not quite.
And Reserve Bob was able to get him off of it. And I don't know if that had anything to do with Tyler's call right there.
Two shit talkers, I think, over there, buddy.
I'm gonna say something back at it.
We're friendly over here. On this side, they're very friendly to each
Been
other.
a little like friendly.
Tyler,
Might take my
now
money.
ace jack. On a little bit of a run good here. Raising it up. GT, 10-8 of hearts. He's going to come along.
What is it? 9-8. I can't really read it.
9-8, bottom 10, 2 out, first and third.
Anybody but Claus there.
Oh shit.
That's
I
gonna
don't
drop.
know. It's
That's
good.
dropping.
It's good.
Buddha needs 40 to complete here. 5-4 offsuit.
Yeah, that's that. Turn around at the right
He's
time.
gonna come back from a 6th run down.
Heads up action. I'm feeling the shimmy right now. The 10-8 of hearts.
You tie it up when you're down.
Well,
7.
apparently ace jack's gonna hold true right now for Tyler.
It's good as a class A, and it's almost a deal.
Tyler's opening up his betting.
Yes, he is.
He's got
And you kind of called it where we've seen him before.
natural potential. Mario
Starts out slow, kind of getting a feel of the table. Still his VPIP's up in the mid to high 20s. And then makes a charge late in the evening.
Yeah, no, he's done this on more than one occasion.
Did you play any sports in high school or college?
It's the old saying, Vic, right? If it's not broke, don't try to fix it.
That's right.
So it's working for him.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Pair of threes for Reserve Bob.
Pitcher? First base.
pitcher, first base.
Oh, big guys throw pretty hard.
Yep. You said pitch and first. Yeah, that's exactly where I was.
Jack 10 for the OG and the small blind.
Call it one.
Buddha coming along.
Probably tried to make you center for basketball, and you're like, don't play like that.
Tyler checks his option. $80 in the
No,
pot.
I played
4 players.
Little spritzer. We got a 9 deuce jack rainbow board. 2 players with top pair.
They'd always put me as the center.
Buddha with the advantage for now. And I'm not being sarcastic. It just seems like one of those nights.
250 pounds.
Like no matter what he gets, somebody gets there on the turn or the river. Or he hits top pair with a big ace. The set gets flopped.
It's always tough to be ahead of OG going to the turn.
There's a blank.
I wish I would have got taller sooner, man. I would have probably
5 of spades.
Yeah, I'm still
college
waiting.
basketball sooner.
One day.
25.
One day I'll get there.
Buddha casually flicks it in. And, oh, what a payoff card for Buddha.
The kid.
That's 125. Raise the 300.
The OG doesn't look in love now. He's probably going to pay him off for just 175 more. But why so small? Does he re-raise?
You got a jack, Johnny.
I know. That's the problem. Oh,
He makes the call.
Oh.
And his queen, this time he one-ups somebody, probably for the first time tonight, where he wasn't one-upped.
Yeah.
And Kiwi Colleen, I don't think we've gotten any recent update to
Do you know the answer?
the OP.
Is that something we shouldn't say?
I could try to reach out right now.
Yeah, I was going to ask you to do that. Those of you new to the live stream, the gentleman that was a very frequent player here on the Thursday night live stream, the OP coming down from
We
Michigan.
knew that they didn't have our
Yeah.
mics on.
Crowd favorite.
All day.
Yeah, of course.
Having some health issues, hoping he can make it
Yes.
for Saturday.
It can go either way, but
I
Salute
might
the
have
service
that
tournament.
answer.
I just sent a message to see if Tommy can get us an update.
Thank you very much.
whether it's work better, worse,
Yeah, no, that's good. No.
neutral.
raise the 80.
100%
Yeah.
good.
Fold. Call it 80. Fold.
Tyler with a weak ace gets out of the way, and Buddha folds. 60 to call for the pocket fours. The kid raised with queen 10. OG came along with pocket fives. We got fours versus fives versus queen 10.
A little bit of everything. 7-6-6, couple of spades.
Continuation bet here from the kid. He was the pre-flop aggressor. OG's going to make the call.
He's saying I'm not letting you bluff me twice.
Fold.
Kid open for a 7, queen or a 10. 9 of spades. That does give him a higher flush draw.
Check.
Also gives the OG a gut shot straight draw along with a smaller flush draw. And
Oh,
kid,
wow.
runner.
And the kid doing what the OG usually does.
Yeah.
Catches up. Takes down a profit of $395. And continues to run well here tonight.
I want to retract my statement about the kid. I said that he was playing really solid earlier, and he's
Yeah.
still playing really solid, but I thought he could work in a bluff or two. He's shown a bluff, and now he just showed that he had squadouche on the flop. So maybe the opposite. Maybe now he can do a little overbet when he's got the goods
Yeah.
and get paid off a different way, just from what's happened with him in the last 30 minutes, especially if he's in a hand against OG, because both those times
All right, so
he's
since
gotten the
we're
best of the
conversation,
OG.
You guys were talking about sports in high school and college. You guys try to guess what I played in high school and college.
Golf?
I don't know if I told you this, John, so don't answer.
Golf.
I don't think.
Volleyball?
None of those. That would be hilarious, though.
That would be.
That was a good
Volleyball
guess.
wouldn't surprise me.
That would be
Is
hilarious.
does it have to be a sport, like a sport?
Yeah, it's a sport.
Okay.
Yeah,
Popular
athletic
sport.
event.
He was a spear
Man.
catcher.
What'd you say?
Said man. I'm messing up.
Not, no, no.
You just
It's
said
good.
spear?
catcher or spirit
catcher.
catcher?
Spirit catcher.
Come on, guys, you gotta throw some guesses. I
Yeah, this is bad.
feel like no one would guess.
I would say wrestling.
Yeah, that's a better guess, but
That's
no.
a good guess.
I did wrestle, but only in
Hold
grade
on.
school.
Tennis.
Tennis is not.
Conversation going on right now because they were talking about sports, whether they
No,
did it.
obviously it's obscure the way I said it.
Well, it makes me feel like it's something very obvious, like football, like a normal guess.
I'm going to guess fencing.
Normal American.
This doesn't look like the guys that I see on TV.
I don't take steroids.
What other sports are there? Football, basketball, baseball,
Hockey.
It's an
Ooh,
American
hockey.
Indian
hockey.
sport.
Yeah.
An American Indian sport, lacrosse.
Ooh.
What's the
Is
one
it
that?
It's more manly.
Is it baseball? I feel
Same
like-
season, more manly.
Gymnastics.
What's that one
God, you guys
with
suck.
where
It's
the
rugby, right?
with the
It's rugby.
Aztecs they like cut off dude's head and throw it through hoops?
You got all your teeth?
Maybe
I
that one.
got all my teeth, yeah. Dude, I was,
Yeah, once they started going through all this stuff, I was like,
I
it's
got
gotta be
injured
rugby.
one time in like 7 years.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, you don't get injured that much in rugby. Sounds crazy. I mean,
Like
twisted
minor
ankles
injuries,
and
minor,
stuff, yeah.
nothing major.
But because you don't wear any headgear or anything, so people know there's way less concussions in football.
I
Why
kinda
they
saw
don't
that
get
card.
it? Just, I did too.
I know what color it is.
Black number, right?
Oh,
That's red.
I think he's saying he was a boxer, but I'm not sure. Now I'm curious. Gio, what did he say?
recommend it to anybody.
I can get you the rugby.
Did you catch that? What sport he played?
No, I was checking to see if Tommy.
So wrestling was a pretty,
I think it was wrestling.
the wrestling of
No, he-
fields,
Yeah,
basically.
you tackle like you would single leg
Right.
takedown. It's the same thing. Stop.
Yeah,
Pretty
there's
sure
a lot
it's
of-
wrestling.
With blocking, there's a lot of like
Yeah.
pushing and
And not to mention with weight classes and stuff like that.
leverage.
My roommate was built just like the kid. He's got
Supposed to
definitely
call that, John.
see him being a wrestler.
Supposed to
Actually,
call
he might have said rugby.
Oh, rugby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
really?
he's
cool.
talking about it really not being.
Yeah, a couple of his family members put rugby on there.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks Tony and Benjamin for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, rugby's a
Well, no,
fun
the
sport.
first,
I know players who've talked about it playing it.
together, but
My daughter's on the women's
Yeah, like a
Toledo
men's league or something?
Ladies Celtics rugby team.
Yeah, so
My wife played on that team for about a year.
I
I had never really been exposed to rugby that much prior to that, and it is a great sport.
has rugby teams.
Are you that? Do you stay in check if your daughter's playing, or are you that dad?
At least
I am. I'm yeah.
It was a
You don't get too crazy on the sideline.
I don't get too crazy. I go and help. I typically am the water boy.
Oh, keeping everyone hydrated,
I
huh?
try to keep everybody
cramps.
hydrated. You know,
Okay.
There's an advantage of it.
I've got a little background in athletic training, sports medicine, and so
Not surprised.
I try to help them out.
Once they get to be.
There's
When every single
always
person
plenty to be
tackling
done
the field,
on the
that's-
sidelines during a rugby game if you know your way around a roll of tape.
Fair enough.
GT raising it up to ace king,
You said they were a foot taller than you?
and we're gonna
Yeah,
get
some of the guys, oh yeah. I mean, there was,
That game,
I was the
thought
small, I was basically the smallest on the team.
They don't have it in Michigan.
and an ace right there, but two spades for OG.
Yeah, action flop here. Two big aces hit, and then the flush draw. Especially when OG has the flush draw.
No,
You
it's,
say they don't.
It just feels a little bit more dangerous.
surprisingly safe.
Because I guess probably because there's no real.
Well, you don't have
hard
padding.
collision.
So you, well, there's hard collision, but everyone learns.
So
how
the
to paddle.
pot is fluffed up with $50 on the flop.
try to avoid that.
Football
We're up to
or
315.
basketball, you kind
Let's
of
see if there's a real bet now.
If you stay after, we can.
queen
really
hits.
Play some interesting bomb.
So,
if we play a lot of bomb house, I'll say, but I have an exam in the morning. So.
Yeah, 2/3 of the pot, just under it, from
Ideally,
GT.
I believe, but if it's gonna be fun bomb house,
It'll be fun. We
I'd
can
be
do whatever we
forced
want.
to stay.
We can do whatever we
All the
want.
while, you can play anything you want, dealer's choice.
I like that. All right, I'll stay for dealer's choice for an hour. But only an hour because I do need to.
I'll say if we play Cucuruchu every.
Tough decision here for the kid.
That was fun.
You like that game?
I don't love it, but I think it's fun. Like,
Particularly up against these two players.
I like the way we play.
And he lets it go. Nice fold there. He would need a jack or a jack only here,
You 6-1 on your money.
and it would not have come, and OG misses his flush.
There's
So
no
hot,
strategy,
Cucuruchu.
there's no bluffing.
It's unreal.
Yeah, if you hit the flop and it holds, you get a big pot.
Whatever.
So like, when
Nah,
does that
worst you're out
happen?
is like what, $500, $600, and the way we played it last time.
That's 550.
Annie.
So bad.
Yes, I knew he had a draw. I just don't know if I had.
You're right, Kiwi Colleen. It is that time of the night.
Look at it, I'll show it to you.
Here at the reserve with 1 hour to go, we call this the Power Hour.
Hey-o.
And neither of us has.
Not only is it the power hour,
But it's a bomb
bomb pot
pot.
time.
Bomb
So
pot.
so we have a bomb pot, we have a power hour, and we have a reserve rubber ducky giveaway. And while we have the split screen here, Vic, I almost think we should do the official giveaway, right?
No, we said 10:30. We said we would
Oh, we
take.
did say 10:30?
We said 10:30. We
So
would
this is
take
the 15-minute
donations
warning.
until 10:15.
15-minute warning.
I still have to go get the duck from Buddha so that we have it here on the screen when we do the drawing.
Oh,
Fair
I
enough.
thought he had already put one out.
I would love to try to talk to Marissa into coming back here to draw the winning.
Like Vanna White style?
Yeah.
Fair enough. We can see if we can get Marissa.
But here at the Power Hour on the reserve rumble at the reserve, this is when we see particularly people trying to make up some ground, a.k.a. Reserve Bob, a.k.a. Buddha, OG trying to make up some ground, and we typically see the ranges opening up, the bet sizing increases,
Chopped one, I think.
No, I scooped one.
bet sizing increase.
I know what you were at. I was nodding my head. I was going with it.
Well, you know, I got Anthony Holt watching. I gotta make sure I say everything just right, or he corrects me on it.
Well,
Which I don't object to because he helps keep me on my toes.
the trolling power is real.
He and DFG.
So here we go. First board. A little technical difficulty with it. Those cards are hard to grip. I mean,
I went to Bowling Green.
for people who deal, appreciate what these dealers do.
No, so I have an exam for.
Check Sam.
And we have a 9-4 ace board, couple of spades, and then a deuce 4 jack board, couple of diamonds. Looking around, seeing what's available. Does anyone have the double flush draw? Nope.
100.
And 100 from Buddha.
You just don't let me take anything easily.
Fuck, you see I'm getting drilled.
Buddha's getting a little froggy there.
I'm sorry.
Looks like.
My bad.
After that.
Oh, that was that Tyler? That makes a little bit more sense, folks. Tyler's sitting next to Buddha. I thought Hugh was the initial raiser. Tyler leads out. He's got the flush draw with top, and then he's got ace jack on the other board. Now a king and another king. Spades are not a thing right now, even though we're playing Omaha with 4 cards. Surprising, yes, I know.
I'm not sure how all the other sports are in college, but it's just like rugby. You would fuck up the other team and then you'd go grab beers.
So 9-4
Yeah.
Like it would,
with
it's
the OG
Yeah, with the other team. It didn't even matter.
has
like,
2 pair.
I don't know. It's great. I didn't help that we were like D3 or like D2.
Yeah, nobody's.
Reserve Bob now.
Yeah, so it's just like purely for
Picks up top pair with diamonds.
And
essentially
fights
like
break out.
a high level
And then
hand.
after,
Yeah.
we'd be shaking hands, laughing.
Hits a
drinking
pair on the
beers.
other board. Now we got a queen and a 10. So I believe now, yeah, OG and Reserve Bob are going to chop this.
Essentially like a high level intramural, like really high level intramural.
Yeah, OG with the straight with the 9-8. Reserve Bob with king 10, but he's going to lead out for 200.
I think the only limit was you had to be
Not the
under
run out
20.
Tyler was wanting. Reserve Bob now.
You know, 'cause people-
Tough decision with just king 10, really.
I called it.
That was the only-
He's going to call it.
Straight.
Oh,
Two pair.
yeah, you got
Two pair on the
it.
bottom,
10-9.
and king high straight up top.
I think I got you on the bottom.
And he does. So that's going to be a chop pot. Both players are going to take 125. And like we said earlier, folks, in just less than 15 minutes, for Salute to Service, we are auctioning off this red rubber ducky. It's going to be this Saturday. We're raising money for the prize pool. 12 p.m. start time, $0 buy-in. That is correct. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. The phone number on the bottom, 419-279-8830. If you have any questions, feel free to call. If you'd like to help, feel free to call. And just a reminder, too, at 4 p.m., we are going to have our regular 10K guaranteed prize pool tournament on that Saturday. We will be doing a 50-50 raffle during each tournament, raising money for TAPS. Like I said, last year we hit over 3,000. I'm hoping that I'll put up a little bit, maybe hit that 5K mark.
I probably hit the nuts on that.
Yeah, you probably did, honestly.
But yeah, it's just a great day
That was probably the one I wanted to
to
play.
recognize those who have given so much.
Really hard to have the nuts on the top.
I guess the pot would
Not to mention, we will be live at the Reserve this Saturday with that live stream. I think Anthony Halt was saying he's going to take Enright as his pick on that one.
I did see that.
Well, the way I look at
What
it,
about
split pots, so 100 with each pot.
Big Slick Rick?
Well, you know he'll be here.
I mean,
I hope he's here. I got a little gift for him.
Oh, he'll be here.
What's the last hour?
Wait,
Power hour,
Does
maybe.
it show up on the board when I do that?
Does anyone got chips in their pocket? You got chips in your pocket?
And here's an OG Power Hour call. 7-4 of hearts. And he got a piece of it. In the meantime, the kid.
Checks in.
Flush draw. And now he's got
He's got the best of both worlds.
best of both worlds.
Yeah, he's got the best pair on the board. He's got the best draw. He's also got a blocker with OG on the 7. 9 of diamonds does nothing. The kid still in the lead.
I have about 4.
Yeah, he was the first one to check. That's probably like a bluff catcher right there. I imagine he would have called anything like 125 or less. But he takes down the pot. Didn't have to sweat anything. Another pot going over the kid up to 5,200 now. Vic, he was hovering around 4,700 it seemed like for a while. He's past the 5K mark, having a great night.
So, Gio, we're about 9 minutes away from doing the drawing. I have convinced Marissa to come back here
There we go.
and
Marissa's never on the
put
live
the
stream.
headset on, be on the live stream,
You guys want to start it out?
and draw the name out of the bucket. So if you would, when we're ready, we have the duck here to show everybody,
Passing the chips out.
and we will have the drawing. So we'll do a split screen, try to do that in between hands at 10:30.
That's a special duck.
Same thing.
No, let's do $500.
And because we raised $265, there's a bonus duck.
No, go ahead.
What, are we doing 2 ducks?
Yeah, Reserve Bob has it. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that wasn't it. His yellow duck is out in the glove box,
75.
but that is a yellow duck with a symbol on it.
No, it's next. Definitely next.
And so maybe we won't put that on the screen.
Oh, it's got the middle finger.
It's got the middle finger.
Fair enough.
It's
the
a
Stone Cold Steve Austin duck.
It's a French-speaking duck.
Hey, Sarge is going to be here. Love hearing it.
$125.
125 here from Reserve Bob, and a gut shot here for OG. There's going to be some fireworks if a jack comes.
MRH, I agree with you, by the way, about the tribal chief. And now we have a King of Hearts on the turn.
Oh, he's the starter, right?
Yeah.
Actually, for tuning 2 turns, they pulled him. He must have got shelled pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, they were up 6-0 in the second inning or something.
Oh, they just pull them right away when they score like that.
Well, after the 6th run, I think they thought that was enough.
Yeah, it was like 3 in the first, 3 in the second, something like that.
So they put it back. Put it back in.
A bet of 400. OG makes the call. There's a scare card for Bob,
Yeah, I'm saying towards
but
when they match
I think
when
we're going to go check to showdown, and Bob's going to take down a much-needed pot. Profit of $615.
Then sometimes you'll see
There
it.
you go.
See it a lot. We decided.
Oh, and we have a last-minute entry here from Marge for $25.
Oh, Marge coming in strong. Thank you, Marge, for the $25 donation.
Put your name on the coupon real quick and make sure we get those in the bucket.
Close it out.
So that takes us to $290 raised tonight. Thank you so much, Marge.
Yeah, and just
Hey, Grandma, I want to know, who will be using
Basically two.
the Reserve Duck as a card protector, you or Grandpa,
A lot
though?
of teams just don't even have a close.
I am curious
Yeah,
on that
it's
one.
true. There's some that have 2 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I was, Guardians will run.
Can you imagine
Passe out for
if
like
Grandma
this
just
week,
ships a
so-
pot and then just squeaks a duck at somebody? That'd be fun.
your best to leave in kind of better situations.
I'm gonna make a big laydown for you.
Good laydown.
You owe me,
Good laydown.
You owe me, don't forget this.
Good laydown, sir.
What bullshit. We're supposed to start the next game this
You gotta
hand.
hold your hand with no
Yeah, it's this
speech, or
hand.
you might muck his hand. You throw yours heads up.
Marge says she's hanging on to the duck if she wins it.
You might get to show him with it.
Fair enough.
Go all in. Kill full.
He's not
I
there.
can't believe you folded it. Seriously, I
Oh, I
can't believe you
know
folded
you
it.
don't.
Well, you owe me.
I owe you. What can I say? I owe you a fold.
I had half my stack in the middle.
Yeah.
Let it go.
I mean,
It's pretty close.
$20 buys a pizza.
So what does this guy get, the interpreter here for the pro baseball player?
Like how much you get paid?
Well,
What's he get paid?
To gamble as much as they want.
yeah.
Well, that's.
You just take as much as you
So we're
want.
going to get the
gamble.
first lady
What do you think?
of the reserve poker room
Depends on
on the live
how
stream
big
for the first time.
This
No.
guy.
You got to keep her on for 2 minutes.
You're saying one.
Oh,
I'm
he's
sure
not-
she has a lot to
he's
talk
not
about
the,
I know she's passionate about the
Not that much?
Safe to
Probably more
service.
than that.
There's probably more than
Really?
Yeah, these are fucking $1 million
Oh, yeah.
players.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say it's more than like 200. I would-
200.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to learn.
Bullpen catchers.
Couple of diamonds here for Tyler.
But if you're a guy like
Bullpen
Otani,
catcher, 80?
Right now, it's a coin toss and a 4 comes out. The kid takes the lead.
Probably more than that because they're also sort of like a
Check, check, another free card.
It just also because a lot of times
Free
they're,
card galore.
almost all the time. they're
Tyler
trying
takes
to
a shot of it.
have some connection.
Shot at it for $30.
So the team picks it up though.
Yep.
5 is good.
Oh, that's right. There's 2 ducks. 1 yellow and 1 red. Good point, Michael.
Supposed to fold that.
Yeah, like obviously there's a ton of money in
Have you
football,
not
but
learned?
like
May not be a big pot, but another one going to the kid.
Pair? You know how hard
That's
a
what I was
pair
curious.
is?
I just wanted to-
Yeah.
Great job.
It notched him up when he's at 5.3 now.
Best
Yeah.
friend with him.
yeah.
What a great
Like,
job that is in life, you know?
Speaking of notching up numbers, we are at
Otani was
4.18
Probably quarter.
for subscribers. Onward to the 5K
How
mark.
much, 400?
If you're new to the live stream,
I know it was reported, so we can actually go with it.
click on that subscribe button. Be a part of our poker family. We'd love to have you.
And we only need 9 more likes for tonight to get us to 100. So if you haven't done it yet, please do.
Gamble too much, and I don't even think Otani found out. I think
Well,
somebody else.
what happened was the guy he was gambling through ended up getting like federal charges or something.
Oh, so then they learned all the people that were getting. Wow.
Oh, here's a sticky situation for OG. Well, we saw this just about an hour ago. Buddha had ace queen, OG had king queen, and 2 kings came on the
The
board.
bookie was on the
King 7 did
That's
just
how
get
they found out about it.
kicked in the muck.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's fine.
And reserve Bob though coming in with Jack 10, and he's live. So 3-handed, 190 in the middle.
He really doesn't have that much money. Like,
No, he forgo,
And we got a 3 ace 4 board, couple of hearts.
that's what I'm saying.
Buddha out flopping everybody.
Yeah, he's not making any money.
Slow play.
He's got tons of money.
Now the deuce comes into play.
But, well, he's got money from other stuff.
Second flush draw.
But from that
He
contract,
doesn't have as much as people would think. I would say.
well, he's gonna get it, but he's just not getting it right now.
I mean, you don't ever really see him on advertisements or anything.
He's on a couple big ones.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got 2 really big ones. If you're watching MLB Network, they're like every freaking inning.
I see that.
Really?
That's the one I'm talking about, where he's swinging the bat.
Reebok, I think. Reebok?
I thought he already got his one. He didn't get it.
I would be surprised if he doesn't have a contract with like Mizuno or some Japanese company.
I'm sure that he has money, but
Over there, he might be.
not from his contracts.
Correct.
Over there,
He
he's.
deferred it all so he could win the championship and then the team go broke.
And they're gonna pay him later, though.
Well, they're heavily backloaded. They're gonna be really bad. Some of those contracts.
No, the contract like allows them to pay him like even after his career ends.
Really?
Yeah, it's insane.
like,
Yeah,
it's like
like-
a Bobby Bonilla contract.
Yeah.
It's a lot of.
So they'll be paying him for a long time.
Buddha now pocket
They will,
nines.
but it'll be eaten a lot by inflation.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a 700.
Oh, and the first lady is about to join us, making her debut.
I don't know why more players.
Live at the reserve.
Team's so much more flexibility.
I don't want you to fold.
Well, a lot of guys are just in it for the money. Unfortunately.
He's got it.
A lot.
He's got it. I believe you.
Most players that retire low, like all the money that
Folks, it's a rare occasion we get the first lady of the reserve on the live stream. Marissa, thanks for tuning in. You're going to be our official charity Vanna White. For our salute to service, I know you and Jim are excited about this Saturday coming up. Great cause.
There's a guy that plays on the string with
Working with taps.
that sports stuff.
Yes, we're very excited.
Yeah, what he's doing, like, that's his major.
What is it?
Sports medicine or something?
But yeah, no, big tournament, and we got a good cash game going on here, and we are, folks, by the way, we are literally, this is the final 1 minute. 1 minute if you want any last donations in. Vic's got a number right now for the rubber ducky. The patented rubber ducky, which I hope we get that in
It
here.
looks a lot bigger on the stream, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. But, I mean, for a car protector,
Yeah, it's
I could see
great.
this being a thing, especially for, like, if we get these by the milli. I think these will be hotcakes. Oh, here we go, yeah. Right there.
Me and my buddy.
Got the milli.
Another.
Get a little red rubber ducky. So after this hand guys concludes, we are going to raffle off these. Vic, do we have all these in here? And we have 7s versus 10s, though. Let's stick with the action.
Wait, just so everyone knows, I'm probably going to pull my own name.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, if you're in here, I'll mix them up
I
really
am.
good
I
right
donated.
now. I'm in there too for 2. I got 2 tickets myself.
Oh, I guess I should have bought 2. You didn't sell very well, Vic.
We need to get his car salesman, you know. But yeah, still 10s are holding right now for Buddha, and a 6. As long as he doesn't fold, does the kid fire?
Can you hit 10? Do you ever do it anymore?
Kind of smart.
Yesterday on the airplane.
And it's a showdown. All right, so here we go, folks. We're gonna do the red one first, or the yellow one first, Vic. Your call.
There's 2 of them?
Did no bet, buddy.
Oh, they come together. A
Really?
combo. Okay, so for the winner.
Drum roll, please.
Drum.
That was pretty bad.
I like how you play, Vince.
Papa.
You're bigger than me.
Dude, I'm not letting you win.
Mike Flynn. Mike and Jackie, you have won the Ducky card protectors. And there's 2 of them, so you get 1 each. Max value right there. Congrats, guys. Thanks again. And actually, I mean, they donated $100 to the charity tonight, so great job. Thank you again, Mike and Jackie. So we got a total of 290 going to the prize pool for the veterans. Thank you, Marissa. Appreciate it. But yeah, guys, we are moments away. I say moments, a couple days away. But this Saturday, our most, in my opinion, the most important day of the year for the reserve. Giving back to the community. Yeah, Mike and Jackie each get a duck.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I have a feeling that Jackie's going to rock the red duck, and Mike will pick the one with the middle finger. I'm just saying, so someone gets a bad beat out. That way he doesn't have to say what he's thinking. That's just an assumption. That's just an assumption. But I could see, you know, Mike. Sometimes he's a polite guy, and sometimes he doesn't say what he thinks if someone gets a bad beat or something.
Because, like, it's harder to pack bags when you put bigger shoes in that.
The ducky can speak for him. By the way, we're at 101 likes. Thumbs up. Thanks, everybody.
When I go to
102.
for a week, yes.
Now we're at 102.
10 days, I swear I didn't wear half my shirts.
Oh, he goes, Mike will not pick. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the old happy wife, happy life.
Absolutely.
Smart man. See, I need to start taking notes, Mike. I'm going to just start doing a pen and a pad, watching you and Vic. See how you guys handle things.
For the veterans.
I got 1,100 for mine.
It's kind of crazy, Vic, but I am like
So wait, you auction
less
it
than
off,
2 weeks
so
away
where
from
do
the
you get
2-month countdown.
A girl I know bought 5.
It's creeping up.
I got 4. Well, I had 5 and I auctioned 1 off.
It's creeping up.
How much you would get? 265. Oh, we got yellow one too. No, darn yellow. Where is it? It's in my glove box.
When you're walking a tightrope between 2 skyscrapers,
Okay.
it's best just to look straight ahead.
So what donations for the veterans?
Yes. Right now, I need to remind myself that when I'm trying to iron out all the details of every little thing.
I like it.
You know what they're doing though for groomsmen parties now? which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to this place, and when you go there, they're giving us a couple beers while we try on the suits as a party.
Uh-huh.
And then they give us, there's actually this Brewligans bar close by where they give you a free app, which I think by the bar, that's really smart. Because you know if you get the groomsmen partied together,
Yeah.
if you give them free apps, they're going to get drinks.
Yeah.
So I think that's almost genius.
It
To
sure
work out
is.
with a wedding,
Yeah.
suit place. You find a bar that wants to get a little business. We'll probably take care of those guys that day.
I'll take it, we'll take it.
You know?
Give it to me.
Almost 3K for them.
Not just me and you. And what about the other shirts? There was,
Those other three,
I didn't even notice you took it, but
concrete.
the dealer.
So Mongo Ned has the button.
I had one of those. I had my Buddha shirt. I had two.
I can't believe
There was Jack 7 plus I would have got that shirt.
Well, now's your guys' chance. He's
Two
not
shirts
even
and a duck.
He's eating pizza over there.
Okay, the trophy shelf. Fair enough, Big Papa.
You don't give a fuck about $100.
Kidding.
Fuck that's $100. You know what? Fuck that $20 shit.
Yeah.
He gets 500 an hour for them tow trucks.
Oh, I'm. I
500 an hour. He's
No,
got a
it's
fleet.
600.
Well, it went up, all right, inflation.
I know a guy in the business. It's 600.
See, if you know him, you get it for 500.
What is his business?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Tow truck,
He's
big,
industrial
big one.
He's in the towing business, but he's got a dozen of the big ones that tow semi-truck.
Rate 75.
And Mongo on cue, on the button,
And
suited
charges
ace,
$600 an hour
bumps it up to 75, getting the dead money,
diesel truck.
and a win's win.
There's never, no, there's a minimum.
Anytime you can take any money with ace 7 without a showdown,
Nowadays, it's probably more.
I'm
Not
fine
a
with
whole
that.
lot.
So nice
10
job
years
by
ago, it was 600 an hour.
Mongo Ned,
Now it's
$1,500 an hour now.
picking up some free blinds.
If there's a minimum, that makes sense.
Those definitely add up through the night.
I think he has a contract with the state where he has sole, towing rights over
Up
like,
in certain areas.
over like half the state.
It's one way to go.
And that's pretty valuable for a state like Ohio.
Yes. Huge.
Rate 75.
Quick to lie about shit, Taylor. Not working for you.
How many net chips? We're down to 3, eh? Oh, no, Buddha's got one.
Let me lie when it's.
No, I got rid of mine.
Come on now.
You've got several.
Buddha, you've got to play them off.
Rate 225.
Yeah, thank you.
God, I won like 5 hands this round.
I don't know, I don't see the.
Finally caught fire a little bit.
Have you ever played the knit button where you get multiple?
There you go. Buddha's starting to feel it. Feel like he's catching fire at the right time.
He's reminded somebody and had to
The
get.
closer,
That's a.
9th inning.
Oh,
We're in the power
I wanted
hour.
to see one time I had a lot invested in.
We have a 9 deuce 10 board, couple of spades.
Afterwards, make it look like you didn't screw it up.
Tyler with 7, still in the lead. The kid does have bluffing power. He's going to channel it right now.
But to his credit, both times he got rid of both chips.
And he's going to bet aggressive here. 485 in the
You
middle.
wanted to bet how many I'd have.
Tyler having nothing of it.
How many would you pay? You only paid one, right?
I was going to bet them.
And now the 7s get an open-ended straight draw. That's a great card for Tyler.
Number until now.
Now that he's got rid of his on the last.
Exactly.
Oh, no, I'm talking about when
Check,
we
check.
on after the first one.
I know.
And the ace scare card, that could be a card if the kid wanted to pull the trigger.
Involved in that. I'm telling you, I lost $1,200 trying to get rid of.
God, I think he throws maybe 550. He could possibly take this down. That would be a hero call by Tyler. Let's see if he. And I love this. We were talking about it earlier. He's worked up a good table image. 350 of that price. Yeah, you might as well just throw another 150, 125 to really. That's a close one.
But I usually don't.
Curious
pay.
to see what Tyler does
Not
here.
too much. Not too much.
It's almost like he's trying to make it look like an ultimate value bet of an ace. I'm just not sure. 350. There's a lot in that pot. 1,400.
Was that cute? It's too big. Game's too big.
And Tyler's trying to see what could he possibly have that I have him beat.
Who are you talking about?
This guy is not real.
He plays a smaller
He
game.
looks at his hands, says, I didn't look. And got the guy to go all in that ace. Remember you were talking about someone doing that? Immediately he came to mind because he did it at a home game. I was there.
And he folds, so the kid with his table
I
image.
accused that one time when I did have
And he shows it 4 high.
Well, this guy-
I love that he showed it.
I
I wasn't sure if that was enough, but maybe it was just looking like a milk bet.
You know who I'm talking
Fuck
about?
off, John.
Kid gets through. Nice hand, kid.
Best card in the deck on the board. Thank you.
5,700 in front of you.
Oh, yeah,
Well
I know what you're
earned
talking about.
throughout the night tonight.
Oh my god.
Pull the trigger. No.
I probably would recognize him, but
I did not believe it one
I
bit, but
just
I'm
threw
just
him on
like,
MGM maybe a year ago.
And Tyler basically admitting that he went away from his gut instinct.
know who you're talking
He
about.
didn't believe it, but he
Come on.
folded.
Big guy,
See
big
bad ace
mouthy.
high.
He moved
I
on
check
Oda
back the
on the
turn,
stream
you
one
know,
time.
then
it was
the
a
blanks.
believable story,
Really,
but I
it's
just
Yeah, but
didn't
I'm
buy it.
just.
And that's
Really good move.
We, in
Remember?
the few hands we played
Basically-
together, you're like, oh, this kid.
what I was thinking with the ace high. I mean, he was trying to really represent. He was floating ace high on a C bet.
Real good angle too.
I misplayed 2 hands against you now.
why the fuck did you
I just got unlucky that I.
175 from Mongo Ned with
Was that
10s.
recently?
You just got unlucky.
Bigfoot raised it up to 50 with ace 9.
When he was on the stream.
But he hasn't been back.
Yeah, Mongo trying to get this bad boy heads up. Buddha now, queen 10.
Michigan.
Oh, really?
I can tell you I look the same with ace
Going
king.
south or
I'll be
north,
honest.
you know,
Yikes.
and then a couple people said they wouldn't play.
That night?
What's that?
Raise 400.
And he's going to come back at him. 400 from Bigfoot.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Game respects game. It's like a 10
Bigfoot hasn't done this all night. This is not an easy call for Mongo Ned
I had to go for it.
against certain players. When you haven't seen it, when you've sat at a live stream, you know, and you're in the final hour and you haven't seen, you know, Bigfoot really make this play until now.
What happened?
Playing it a little cautious. Now you got a Jack 5 queen board. Bigfoot going to continue his story. Really gave him the keys to the card, but he's going to down bet it.
I also considered
250.
raising for a little bit there too.
Yeah, but like what ace am I, you know, what I'm representing.
Literally right around 25-30% of the pot.
I mean,
Which is why I did.
depends what size. Yeah, like I bet it like I had ace king.
It didn't really bother me because I was.
It's pretty strong though if I raise
And
it.
Ned going
Very
nowhere.
strong. Yeah, that's true. I would tank with ace king. I would tank.
Now 7 of
It's like a
hearts
slow played set or whatever, you know?
Yeah,
on the
I would
turn.
play it set the exact same.
Right.
Especially on that
All you
river.
gotta do is
River
just not
probably
show.
dumped into you if it wasn't an
Just
ace
don't
or
show.
king.
Right. Just rubbing my nose in it.
why does he show? Now you know he's.
Trying to put me on.
He's not really smart, you know, the guy.
He's reaching for the good chips.
625.
625 now from Bigfoot.
I really think I should raise.
Funny how.
Now you know what
the
now
guys
you know
that
that's in my
No,
range.
no.
You know that's in my range.
Can Ned pick this off?
I know, like, your range is out there. Like,
I don't like
it should be that way though. Like,
And he gets out of the way. And Bigfoot with the bluff picks up a $685 profit. Shows the ace 9.
Angling is the most.
I said it before and I'll say it again. The bingo hall is down the street. You want to play poker, you come to the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Like people get too drunk.
Yes,
or
sir.
whatever, and they get
In the meantime, in the main room, we're down to our final table. Good turnout tonight.
Everyone at the table
There's a guaranteed prize pool of $2,000. The prize pool is $2,700. Paying the top 9 with first place $1,068.
And get called and had a nice, good call. You know,
I want people to think I always have value.
It's already hard to play.
Please go to thereseRevepoker.com and you can get to see all of our
I don't think so.
tournament schedule as well as the big events are coming up.
He's a heavy coke user. He's got a heart attack.
The one we're mostly focused on right now
Maniac dog
is
called
this Saturday.
He won maybe 1 out of 50 times.
Excitement's starting to build for it.
And he played
Trust
the
me.
biggest games. I was playing the 5, 10, 25 game.
Yeah, this, if we limp in it is.
And he was always there, always playing.
He was always there, the loudest guy at the table.
Brandon, thanks for that
He would
input,
hide his
round by
hand
round.
Like this. And let the
I'd like to
action
see that on the
happen.
live stream.
Wait till
See
it's
all
hard
the
to come.
action, yeah.
If he didn't like the card, he'd say, wait, I
I
didn't
never
act.
checked.
And they'd have to put the card back in.
And look at this power hour. Oh my goodness. 6 players.
To the point where everybody was like, does he have
Open-ended
cards?
straight
Raise
draw
your
for
hands up.
GT.
You got cards? You
He
got
really
cards?
has the best hand to bet this.
They never banned him for that.
If you do
But-
that once
so
here,
frustrating.
you're gone.
But he
One
was
time
forced.
here.
Yeah, everyone else
He was such
pretty
a
much
huge
completely
donkey.
whiffed, other than
Nobody
high
wanted
cards.
to ban it. None of the players wanted to get rid of
GT's
it.
gonna
Yeah,
bet
that
50,
makes
little
all he
feeler
was
bet.
money away the whole time.
Yeah,
So, and that was only one way.
Bigfoot
Yeah,
now.
but
Like,
like,
man,
sit there and
it's-
angle shoot 20 different ways.
what's going on?
You know, and everybody put up with it because we wanted his money.
Yeah, see, we
I
have
wanna
a
try to
player,
defend
I
his
have to be
nip
careful
button.
what I say, but
But
we have a
I don't
player
think I
that
can.
is completely unhinged
Oh, yeah.
every time they play. Completely out of control, drinks too much, unhinged. And, but he's such a dog. A huge whale for the game that we don't kick him out. But
Is it bomb pot?
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting to the point, and I, like 2 months
How
ago,
many
I was
nips are left? That's it?
like, we just get this guy.
John, you're the net.
Please get this game out of here.
Oh, John, you're eating pizza.
Double bomb pot. Last hand of the night.
How's it cost?
Is this the last hand?
Is this the last hand or is this?
No,
Stream's
last
over,
half hour.
right?
No, last half hour.
Yeah, last time.
Net, here, give me that.
All right, the final half hour
No.
Oh, the last
of the
hand
night.
Here I go.
Got Johnny in the box.
John and I almost had one like 2 weeks
I'm
ago.
famous. I'm famous for the
Everybody's
You had
favorite
to-
southpaw.
I was like,
Jonathan just coming off of a really good run. The tournament down there in Dayton, Ohio at Mad River,
If everybody would have went with it, I think we
taking 14th place.
could have got that bluff.
Call for a roll.
Good run, Jonathan. He said, yeah,
Can we get a stack of corn?
would have rather be at the final table. And then he might be cracking a smile for it otherwise. Very competitive. Young Jonathan here.
What did the dealer just call it? A roll?
Stack. He called it a stack. I called it a
Barrel.
Stack.
Some people call it a
Barrel.
barrel.
Oh, barrel.
Barrel is the proper term. So what a dealer told is something that's not a barrel.
Let's give him this man.
Okay, vocab police, and what the fuck is that shit?
He's just mad I outlasted him.
I am quite mad about that.
He said I'd knock you out. Raise 225.
I think I'm 50-50 on his last lungers in lifetime, which is sick.
Bigfoot now. Pocket aces.
Check. Check.
Oh, and he's going to give him a free card. And he does hit a jack. So now he's gut shot to a queen high straight draw. And they go, oh, and my goodness, he lets him catch up. Tyler now with the straight. Cracking the aces.
75.
I don't think I could have picked.
Oh,
And he does not call. He lays it down.
You just snap fold there? I must be total calling station.
Great.
I any 2 cards, I'm putting them in there, I don't give a fuck. Show me a queen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
Me
care.
too,
Yeah,
100%.
I don't give a shit.
100%.
Have a bet big against me in those spots, guys, because I'm paying you off. I don't give a shit.
Hey, I'm not folding.
I don't give a fuck. No way. No one's gonna bluff me.
Well, maybe he's printing
I'm
on
not
us all.
bluffing there.
Yeah, he's printing, for sure. He's got a
Yeah.
queen king there, and he's just printing.
No, I'm saying maybe you're printing
Oh, yeah,
for
he-
folding that spot where the rest of the population never
Yeah, he's
does.
always calling. Yeah.
You never
That's
know.
true. That's true.
He believes it.
Not every day.
As long as you believe.
100 at least in the pot. Come on.
Buddha, speaking of power hour, looking to make up some
What did I make it for?
some ground here. Picks up ace jack in the cutoff. Raises it up to $80.
For your topic.
Tyler making the call with the ace 10.
I want you to, I would just want to make
Couple
sure
of
you're
diamonds here for
very well aware
Bigfoot.
of that.
Having a pretty good night tonight. A lot better than he did the other night.
He's just a dealer, let him do it.
Third time tonight.
You were looking like you were about to make a move. Like
Yeah.
that was.
I'm glad I'm very good
Heads up action here.
My pondering and my
Ace jack versus ace 10.
Yeah, when you're thinking and when you're not paying attention.
Check.
Check, check, free card.
will say, I was snap calling every river bet.
Yeah, of course. They start
It
bringing.
looks like they might be checking this all the way to showdown, and
Oh.
it turns out to be a chop pot.
Buddha again. Against Tyler. It was first ace king versus ace deuce.
Yes.
And now they get a turn in the river where they're chopping it.
Could've got you folded.
That's the second time.
And wow, there is some excitement out in the main room.
There is.
Me and Vic just looked at each other. We heard some oohs and ahs from the tournament crowd. We don't know what's going on out there right now.
All the way through the wall. We can
All the
hear
way
it.
through the wall. They're having fun.
They're having fun at the final table, tonight's tournament in the main room.
Love hearing it.
Appreciate you.
That situation.
That's why I threw 20 at them at the beginning, and then I'm just gonna throw something at the end too. That way I don't have to remember in this game. For some reason, I forget I'm playing here.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
There's a nemesis now, hasn't been around for a while. Suited. King Jack of Hearts here. And the kid's going to look him up with his 9-8 offsuit, so we're going to go heads up.
I do have aces, but that's, not 3.
Don't tell people what you got.
Oh, sorry. Well, you have a might have a 4, so I'll
Do you have
check.
aces?
Yeah.
All right, 75.
Damn, ace 4 got there.
There's the aces down there. Ace 4 down there.
Ace 4 got there, so I guess
Aces,
that.
come on. When do I ever have fucking aces?
Good bet, I mean, I folded aces, so.
Mike Flynn is the winner.
Right.
Mike
Yeah.
and Jackie.
Yeah.
And so, which is fitting because
They
donated
dump more money than
$100.
anybody.
Yeah, $100
How much did they spend? 100?
100 tonight. They
All right.
raised a total of 290, so they basically were responsible for a third of it.
Nice. They
Yeah.
put a lot of money in on the shirts too. They put like
They did,
yeah.
300 on my shirt.
They're
Yeah.
the biggest donators
Yeah.
by far.
Do they want the yellow one or no?
Yes, they do.
Are you sure?
So they can share.
They both want one.
Well, and Mike is saying.
Did you already give it to them? The red one?
Yeah, I got the red one.
It's on you, Buddha. All right, I'll get you the yellow one
All right.
after the string.
It's tough to trust MGM
They can see it, Bob.
265.
with anything to do with the duck.
You didn't think it'd be that much.
I'm just saying.
That lady put some money in.
I predicted 2,000.
He's good for it.
2,000.
Kid now waking up ace jack of diamonds,
About 50.
and he's going to call after Bigfoot raised it up with the 9-8 of hearts. Heads up action here.
Who get it? After the stream, I'll take it back there so they can see it. So they can-
Oh boy, look at this Bigfoot
It's just the one with the finger like that.
Yeah.
flopping the straight.
Yours was like that. The red one was a finger too,
No,
wasn't it?
no, it didn't have a hand.
Here comes a feeler bet.
75.
Oh,
Bet
yeah.
75.
Now Kiwi Colleen's gonna want me to get her one.
Get her one.
I will. 200.
And he's going to raise it up.
I'll tell him.
Makes it look, he's trying to make it look like he's on a draw here. He's got the kid confused.
Go.
And he makes the call.
So we got a $545 pot brewing.
And now the board pairs. The kid was really hoping another diamond would come out.
A good thing it wasn't an ace or a jack, though,
Yeah.
350.
for his sake. For Bigfoot, he's like, hey, guys,
Boom.
I wanted that.
We want to see it, don't you?
Nice pot there for Bigfoot. Profit of 285.
Bigfoot's really come alive in the last hour.
Not straight.
You look at the last performance he had here, and he just he had, I think he even admitted to like a 7 or 11% VPIP. Just was not getting cards. The tale of two different nights here for Bigfoot.
Pretty good flop.
I thought it was favorable.
Especially in really good flop on the lead. Even better flop.
I was hoping you were going to take my line earlier when I When I donk lead and then 3-bet.
And, I mean, it crossed my mind for sure, but
I was hoping we were
I
going
had
to
a
play a
good
big
hand
one.
just to call.
Tyler.
Call.
Early action here. He raises it up to 60 with the king 7. Bigfoot coming along with king 9 of hearts. The kid's got pocket 6s. OG with an ace.
Call.
Making the call. 4-handed, 250 in the pot.
We got 4-handed.
Seven, 9, 7.
Check.
Tyler.
Yeah, he hits Gin and Bigfoot with 2 pair. Could be his Huckleberry. Showed a little restraint there to find out where he's at, which is a smooth call. Wasn't sure exactly. You can play that 2 different ways easily. And now the 6 of spades. That's a scare card for both players. Straights and flushes, oh my. Oh, Bigfoot. Free card again, Vic?
Yes.
Bites a player in the you-know-what?
Full house over full house. See how messy this gets. $500 in the pot.
650.
It comes out and bets 650. Can Tyler get away from this? He's not acting too happy, and it could be just acting. And those pocket 6s would have run into a buzzsaw here. And he lets it go. Big
Nice
fold there from Tyler.
Nice fold, big hand.
And then the 9 on the river. I'm like,
We got a game. We got a game.
We've got a game, without a doubt. This is a poker game, ladies and gentlemen.
I had 6-6.
Emotional roller coaster.
We won't see you on
I was like,
Thursday
man,
night.
6 of spades would be so good.
No live stream, but we will be here, as we've said, on Saturday, starting our features to table sometime around, I believe, 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I think you're right there in the wheelhouse.
And then that'll become the final table all the way till we crown a champion for our 2nd annual Salute to Service.
Oh my goodness.
I hope you didn't
I had the worst
OG gonna raise. Oh, just called. I was predicting a raise there from OG with the 9-7 of spades. Here's a power hour hand for you, 4 ways.
I just like to torture myself.
And we have an ace right in the window, followed with the lady and the king.
So GT getting the best of it.
She would have stayed.
Yeah, I thought, yeah. But the turn would have been totally, like unless you had a 7. Like,
A third diamond. Who would have picking up some outs, and he turns a pair with it.
One diamond, sir.
It's perfect for me to raise. Yeah, I would even just raise.
Turn went check. So.
Ooh, and somehow the queen 4 holds.
You would have had the lead. The turn.
Which I don't think I would have had.
You get
Right.
You get paid off. For the
If it checks
goes
around,
like that.
if it checks around.
Buddha's
the
gonna
nine
blow on
on
it
the river, I'm just
and see if everyone falters and goes away.
Nice hand.
If that turn goes check, or if that turn goes
And
check,
GT
I think you get paid.
Did you have a diamond, Buddha?
picks up the hand.
Oh.
$85 profit.
I'm checking like my entire range on that turn.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not saying anything.
Oh, that's so crazy. That's just a weird color.
Those are weird.
He has a ton of 9s there. You know, technically, he has a ton of 9s, but I probably would have to pay.
you're in the hand, I definitely don't overbet.
Yeah, it's a totally different situation for sure. I know, that's why I was thinking it was so.
Terrible.
Did you say what you had? No.
Stick value.
I mean, I'll see.
Stick, the thickest value of all time.
7-7.
GT
Crazy.
on the button.
That makes sense.
King, queen.
Okay, turn makes sense.
Raises it up.
60.
Makes it 60. Buddha, no thanks with the 6-5. Queen Jack for Tyler. Needs 40 to complete.
Turn to a full house?
Set, and then.
And he
river
does
flop.
make the call.
No, flop was 7-7.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I would have
Heads up action.
Brought in the flush as well. It was the absolute gem.
And an ace right away, followed with a 7 and
I
a
was
jack.
like, man,
So
good.
Tyler,
9 comes on the river. I was like, hallelujah. Yeah, it would have been worse.
way behind going into it. Out flops him.
It's like as big as a 7 coming.
GT gonna try to hit a gutter. Second ace has to make Tyler feel a little bit better about his 2-pair.
Running to the end of the stream soon.
70.
The GT needs a queen, king, or a 10,
The river.
and that is not it.
Check, showdown. Queen jack.
And Anastasia, you missed it. We had Marissa come in here and put the headset on, do a little bit of commentating, and then draw the winner out, which was Mike and Jackie Flynn,
Yes.
You're not making
because we
another big
exceeded $250 in
Like,
our
honestly, I
fundraiser
bet
tonight.
300 there.
That includes a yellow rubber ducky,
I'm probably
speaking French,
like
sign language,
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, the pot wasn't big enough. for me to make
AKA
it.
has the middle finger on it. So Mike and Jackie will be able to decide whether those become their
It's just like
card protectors or if they're going to put them on the mantle.
Very small already. So,
Bigfoot's going to raise it up to 50. Mongo coming along with pocket 4s.
weird spots. Oh, queens. pretty
OG trying to make up some ground here.
Yeah. When otherwise I would just jam 9s.
10-6 of clubs.
It's weird.
Here's reserve Bob now
Now, if Jack feels.
with the nemesis. King Jack offsuit. We're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
5 minutes left.
And we have a 3, king, 6 board, couple of diamonds, and the nemesis. Flops the best hand.
They check it around, and here comes a free card.
8 of hearts.
125.
Everything's still clean.
Doesn't really change anything. OG does have a piece of this. He's going to call the 125.
Heads up.
Heads up action.
I hate that card.
Check, showdown.
Bob says he doesn't like to see that card,
Kicker.
but he will win this one with a $330 profit. And he has some ground to make up tonight. However, we're just about 15 minutes away from the end of tonight's live stream, and we, as always, want to thank everybody for joining us. Your participation on the chat board means very, very much to us. We really appreciate it, as well as the like buttons.
Ned, you gotta play a few more hands before we're done here now.
I know, I played that last one. Didn't go so well.
Buddha now picking up pocket 6s.
MGM Bob and Mongo Ned have really
Yeah,
seemed to have bonded. They
Well-
got a special chemistry.
yeah.
It's almost like a young Buddha
Curious what the view is.
with Reserve Bob.
It's a little scary, not as scary as the last one.
Well, I even wrote it down. The comment of the night
they're like kind of high.
is from Ned
Yeah, this is
to MGM Bob.
game, I think.
Yes,
Well, you are 3 times older than I am.
There's a lot of like.
that was the comment by far of the night.
Normally, like a couple people.
Mr. Enright in the house.
Buddha, you got 32.
And Mr. Enright, we have
33. 32.
Oh, he's
a couple people picking on Saturday
23 for John.
for the tournament winner.
Nitty Ned, we can call him
Oh,
now.
32.
All right.
Hey, perfect.
32, huh?
Perfect VPIP.
Back-to-back sessions of 20.
40.
32.
No,
32.
you're not the
I
man.
think so. I played more than I thought.
You're at 47.
What was yours?
30 exactly.
30.
Higher VPIP,
That's where you want to be. You want to be right at 30.
You know, like, all the cool kids are 30 plus.
OG now. Going to raise it up to 100 with pocket sevens.
Hear the noise out there? You know
This
what
is
that
the
is?
nitty section of the table.
Nitty Ned, we can call him now.
What was your
Brutal.
What was your VPIP?
21.
Single
Lowest at the pit.
Yeah.
And going down.
That's great when the
Horrible.
lowest is 21. I mean, that's
And
good.
it's going down, Ned.
That's good.
Well, we'll
You know,
see.
it's-
We'll see. After hours.
We might just
ahead.
play the next 10 hands in a row.
I haven't felt that there was like a huge lack of action.
I don't think you got 10. You got 10 minutes, not 10 hands.
I'm not playing Big O.
Just saying.
Well,
5-card Omaha, right? Steel low with 5 card.
High-low.
Oh, it's high low.
it's always possible that
Trying to deal that?
No, I'm good.
these guys will continue to play
I
on.
want to play.
That's a true story.
I'll watch somebody stream the game.
Although we've got
afterwards, I'll watch.
Yeah, there you go.
More than
Not
full
playing.
We'll set up a cell phone.
Gabe driving all the way from Holland, Michigan.
Going
That's true.
down to like 200
On
bucks.
Saturday, somebody had
Yeah.
a single-digit VPIP.
65 and then a
Who
fold.
was that?
The guy in one seat was Bruce.
Oh, yeah, with the hat on.
He folded ace king of diamonds
Oh, yeah.
in position against like
Like a 3-bet.
$30.
yeah, like
Re-raise or
the maniac. made
Buddha,
20
pocket
under
kings,
it,
raises it up to 65.
and he folded ace king of diamonds.
But he was winners. He was on
Bigfoot coming along.
Buddha, you know, he did
A king for Mongo, king Ned, 10 of hearts. I almost said king Ned of hearts.
He was all done playing. You see, he
So we're going to go four-handed to the flop. The kid with 6-4 might be the spoiler here.
And we have a jack 3-8 board, couple of diamonds. Kings for Buddha. Bigfoot, the only player right now that have much of anything that challenge him, and he gets out of the way. 2 other players behind him, pretty easy fold there.
See, that's interesting because when I called in, they didn't like they were just. I guess because I was new. I guess any new people, it doesn't matter. But I wonder if
Oh, that's hammer
yeah,
time
I guess.
at the final table. We had a
So
quick
basically
flash
what
of the
I'm
final
asking
table
you
out there.
guys
Oh, all right, there.
Yeah,
There's
there's
the
hammer time.
final table for tonight.
I mean,
But if
Got
he
George.
actually-
Got a hammer with his back to us.
So you're not gonna get invited back next time, right?
Yeah, no, well,
After this week, I mean, I can't.
Yeah, we were hearing him
much as I don't-
just a little while ago. A big hand erupted.
And that's
I heard about that. I heard
Levi
I mean, he kind of earned it.
with his face to us with the sunglasses and the hat on.
Oh, I think that's the hand.
That's the hand we heard all of the ruckus.
It's so funny.
Wow, so someone must have gotten sucked out there. We heard that one all the way back here. Good job, Gio, for
Yeah.
pinpointing that hand
Thank you.
right there.
I'm in.
'Cause, man, we heard the reaction from that one. So yeah, they're playing some poker, having fun out there. Like I said, if you're looking for some nice tournaments, check out our webpage. 7 days a week. It's a great place to play cards.
I know this sucks.
Let's see flops, man.
I know.
Only bet 100.
I might accidentally go out to smoke during my,
Tyler's going to raise this up with Queen Jack offsuit, and he's going to make it 100.
It's
Buddha
funny you bring him up because
It's Blaze here. You know,
one of the
or
first
Reserve Bob makes the call with pocket fives, and now Buddha gets out of the way, so it's heads up.
Whatever he's like.
And these two have gone at it a few times here tonight.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I played it. You know, it's good. And this is the, and I
We
was
got
like,
a
what the
deuce,
fuck?
jack, 7
Yeah,
board.
literally. And he was
Rainbow.
like, what do you mean I had too much?
5s for Reserve Bob.
I'm not from
Yeah,
Raffle.
not, yeah, not on.
Chad Star, Kiwi, Colleen, thank you for tuning in. We always appreciate you.
That's too drunk.
Thanks for the kind words.
Wait, you can drink here? Okay.
Yeah.
Water.
just
Victor,
later.
thanks again too for your kind words, buddy.
After spring discussions, we have lots of them right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Bob
Queen
trying to
Jack's
see if he
still
can get another 5 here.
What was
It was 10:30.
Tyler, all I think you'd have to do is sneeze at this, and you'll take it down. 220 is the bet.
I can relate. I'm not,
But are you going back tonight?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get
I have a thing tomorrow morning.
You would get a pair of Yeezys.
My son's going to
You
the
know.
doctor.
Doubt it.
No,
It
it
wasn't
wasn't
meant, but I have to
You
be
don't
there.
want.
I can't not
It's
miss
supposed to
it.
be disrespectful.
And I can't
Now,
really be tired
I'm
during.
looking at a new
the
computer.
Normally, like last time I came here, we played until laptop. I don't know, maybe 2 a.m.
Laptop?
Yeah. I'm happy to play, most nights I'm happy to play
Like Windows or
Bob getting a little froggy here,
Windows 7.
raising it up to 600 with his pocket fives.
You wanna talk about it?
Bob playing therapist now says, "Do you want to talk about it?"
I mean, it's a little Dr. Phil.
Every time I put a 500 in, I lost tonight.
I like the sounds of that.
Is he going to get 2 bluffs on Tyler through? Tyler, you need to stop respecting this man.
Wow.
He's been robbing you and showing you twice now. Tyler's too nice of a guy. Robbery. Robbery. Thieves.
What the fuck? I should have went for it.
Poker.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, if you can get bluffs through, you're even more dangerous. And the old veteran crafting his way through. Steals a nice pot there.
We'll do the bomb pot. We'll do the bomb pot on the.
No, it's perfect, 'cause the straddle won't make it to me.
Next hand will be the last
All right,
one.
next hand we'll do a bomb pot.
And it will be done?
On the stream.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you guys can play as long as
And we're paid up until
stay,
11:30, so we
stay.
got a half hour.
Drive all the way down here just to leave after
That's
4.5
probably,
hours?
that's probably what I'll
Yeah,
say too.
that is it.
Whenever.
You know from last time, I'm normally playing. Played late last time. I played it 3-handed late last time.
You guys play three-handed?
Oh yeah, I'll play.
You,
heads up.
John, and who? I know.
No, you don't give a shit.
You three?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I would
Yeah,
play.
we
I would
said
play
for
heads
you.
up. I did not give
Didn't
a
you
fuck.
say-
Yeah, they did. Last Tuesday, they played 3-handed for I don't know how long, quite a ways. Mongo Ned now getting the best of this with the nemesis.
I'm not sure about that. Yeah.
Tyler putting a feeler bet out there with ace queen.
Short time.
200.
I'm here. I'm here the next.
Ned
couple.
making his classic call.
You guys plenty of action.
Because I can't.
No, he raised it up. I take that back, and so a fold from Tyler.
25?
And the Mongo team out there, Mongo Nation.
He's ahead of the night.
You're just
How
gonna
much we
jam.
doing for the bomb pot, guys?
Oh, we're just doing bomb, that's right, 25.
Quarter for the bomb pot? Got the button in seat too.
So it looks like this is going to be the final hand of the night.
I quartered one.
We're going to end with the bomb pot.
End the evening with a bomb pot.
Yep. Gio, actually, if you can go picture in picture, because we do have a lot to talk about tonight, if we could have this one on the side, like we've done in the past, we can have this one still going. We can do picture in picture or whatever. So, yeah, guys, while this hand's going on, just basically want to say thank you for tuning in. A couple things that we have to remind you guys, though, before we go off air. One, this Thursday on our No Knit, we will not be having a live stream, but we'll be back on Saturday. Saturday, once again, want to take extra time just to take out for this. We have a lot of VFW halls to get to still. I'm going around. So if you got the word and you know if any VFW halls or any of your friends, family members, please get the word out for this Saturday for our Veterans Fundraising Tournament. Salute to troops. Like I said, we'll be working with taps again. Noon start time. You've seen it throughout the live stream. But this is the most important day of the year for the reserve. This is the day that we can give back. And it's going to be a huge day. Also, a reminder on that day, too, I want to point out, Vic, we have a regular tournament. Our 10K normal guarantee is being pushed back an hour. Last year we had a few people, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
So last year we had a few people saying, man, is there anything going on, though, for non-veterans just so we can be a part of, like, the fundraising, the raffles that raise money, the 50-50 drawings, and being part of the atmosphere? Well, we listened. We're going to have our 10K guarantee. We just pushed it an hour back so we can get a couple tables break and with our staff accommodate. So that'll be going on. If you're going to be playing in that 10K guarantee, please get here about 3 o'clock. We're probably going to be doing that raffle at 3:30. That way, the players that are playing in the 4 o'clock tournament, we can start that on time for those players, get that situated and whatnot. But like I said, we'll have a couple prizes, golf passes, restaurant gift cards. Anything that gets donated, we're going to be raffling off. You saw Scott Sands just told us we have zoo tickets and concert tickets.
Yes.
So there's going to be a wide variety of stuff that we're going to be raffling off, raising money for TAPS. It's just like Vic and I, Jim, Marissa, all the dealers here, Gio in the back. We're very passionate about this. You guys have been passionate about this. Thank you again for raising over $3,000 probably for this prize pool just through our YouTube.
Yes.
Which
Yeah.
is way more than last year.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a different level, Vic, this year. How the poker community tuning in just kind of rallied and raised that money. And we've had shirts, rubber duckies, bowling shirts, Charlie Sheen shirts, you name it, we've had it. So it's been a fun one, Vic.
It's been a lot of fun. It really has. Yeah.
Yeah. But guys, thanks again for tuning in. We will be back live here on Saturday. Don't forget also Thursday, our Saturday for the 1 milli.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one.
$65 buy and great value to win potentially life-changing money.
Yeah. So we'll be back soon for our salute to service live at the Reserve on YouTube. Everybody, have a great night.